Right, welcome in everybody. You know what was funny about that too, by the way, is that was one conference. So I had three divisions in a conference, and that was one conference. And then the other conference, I had a North American division, which was Canada, U.S., and Mexico. And then I had an Asian division, which was Hong Kong, South Korea, Japan, and uh, one other Singapore. And then after that, I had one other division, and I just called it the Commonwealth Division. Uh, but a lot of the players wound up calling it the Her Majesty's Division, and that was the UK, Australia, and I think Ireland was in it, and that pissed off the Irish too. But welcome in. So we were dumb when we were 16. Welcome in Traction FM. Good to see you. Welcome in Anders. Thank you for the lurk, David. Welcome in to Duck God as well, who's come in here. A couple things to note on today's stream before we get started is that, Crack as well, the Lean Mean Queen of Beauty pageant. How are things going? They're going well. Couple things to talk about first, and the first thing I'm going to mention is, number one, we're going for quite a long time today, so get ready for that. Number two is, I did a co-stream last night. I'm going to talk about last night real quickly. Last night's stream was awful. I didn't enjoy it, and it was just terrible. Like, I axed the VOD and everything. I was so uncomfortable in last night's stream. I powered through it for some reason instead of just backing out of it. Probably because I froze. I didn't know what to do, but I didn't enjoy it. And that's as far as I'm going to end there. But what I will say is I had a shared chat, and I timed out Sports Scores bot because I didn't want it posting in shared chat, right? So at some point that's going to hopefully appear. Like, the timeout's expired. I only timed it out for 6 hours, so it untimed out at 3 o'clock. I actually should remod it, and that might help. So let me do that now. Sports Scores bot. But the first game's at like 12:30 in 90 minutes. So my question is, and I logged back into the website as well. So hopefully that reappears starting at 12:30 when the first MLB game starts. So be on the lookout for that. The second thing is we're continuing our Sweden campaign. So I fucking hate how they do. Give me a second here. Open the blinds have to be open. Okay, so I just wanted to get some more natural sunlight in here. So we're going to do our Sweden campaign. For those that don't know, we finished last stream with a good chunk of territory gain. We got Iceland, we got Sweden, we were Sweden, but we got Norway, we got Finland. They actually submitted to our demands. We didn't have to fight them, which is a big thanks. And we got Denmark as well. I am apparently... That was so odd. That popped up and then disappeared. Do I not have I have the resources. I'm pretty sure I have the resources, so... I have the fuel consumption, everything go. So, shaky duck, quack, quack, what a quack, what a quack, quack. Ay, ay, ay. Just make sure, crack the Tsar of Ireland when you take the Isle. I actually don't want to them to take the Isle, but I would love for them to take Northern Ireland back. I know that's very controversial to say in today's day and age, and I apologize to anyone that might offend, but it's all within the element of the game. We're talking about in the game, so... But nonetheless, that's where we're at. The other thing is we're working on... We've generated the most world tension. We're down to 9.9. We were keeping a very close eye on the war in China. The other thing is we eventually are going to have to take out Schleswig-Holstein and either Hanover or Mecklenburg, because eventually we're going for Prussia. Retake Pomerania is the next one. Shirt randomly goes. I don't. I don't get that reference, unfortunately, Crack. I do need to give shout-outs to all you all. So we're going to begin with the people who were here first, obviously chronological order. So let's give a shout-out to David Nyholm, the great David Nyholm. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crack, but no, I don't understand that reference. But give him some love. He streams Football Manager. He is a Dane himself. He is very lovely. And it is David Nyholm, who's just a very kind individual. So I can't say enough highly about him, quite frankly. But definitely worth a follow. Interesting content. Also plays Hitman from time to time as well, though that game, I understand, for him can be not triggering, but annoying. So, Dragon, oh my god. My friend Inworks, have a great stream. Thank you, Crack. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. But yeah, have a good day at work, man. And yes, I remember Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's been a dog's egg since I've watched anything abridged, Dragon Ball Z or whatnot. We could have our first operative. Hooray, hooray. Not that they're going to do anything. They're just going to do counterintelligence, essentially. There's no point for me to do anything but counterintelligence with this agency because I turned Fog of War off. We're building manpower, which is nice. The other thing is we're building compliance, I'm pretty sure. I didn't want to click the airfield. I wanted to click this to see about compliance, and I think everything's basically compliant now. Everything is considered a core and therefore is compliant with the exception of, I think, Iceland, which is 43% compliant. So, not that they give you a shit ton of manpower. I'm well aware that they don't. So, and manpower was our biggest, when are we going to take over America? Canada might do that. And the reason I say that is because they chose, out of these two, Forging Our Future, which then gave them a choice of alliance with the United States, a great Canada, or Popular Front, and they chose Popular Front. They also could have chose Assemble the Parliament or any of these, but they chose a Popular Front, and they've gone down, and they can do Canadian Youth Congress, which gives them repeal the padlock law, which gives them strike the Quebecois anti-communists, which gives them destroy imperialism, which gives secure a second front, which gives them crush the United States of America. So, yes, they could eventually go down that path. They could have also chose a great Canada and then come down here and gone with strike the United States of America, which was an annex war goal. But instead they got the puppet war goal. And Mexico is basically gone because they've been puppeted by England and the U.S. into two separate nations, both called the United Mexican States, and one that hates the other. So, ally with Canada, I think I'm okay for now. But that's where we're at in the game. I should have tried to recruit Danish officers. I should have. I have cores on everything. So Scandinavia's reunited, which means after I'm done Hemvaret, which I understand is a terrible pronunciation, I'm actually going to research the core that is Scandinavian unification, and that should give me these bonuses, which are awesome. So I'm going to go down that focus tree. In the meantime, we're going to prepare to take out Schleswig-Holstein because, I'm already justifying. I'm already justifying. So I have 102 more days before we can go to war. So that's going to generate 4.8 world tension. In the meantime, all the rest of my world tensions rolling off. So you can see these are all the things that I've generated world tension with. And the Peace Treaty of Reykjavik will roll off in a month. The declared war in the Sami Republic will roll off in 2 months. And then the declaring war in the Kingdom of Norway will roll off in 5 months. So basically about the time that I'm ready to go to war, I'll have two things rolled off, and then I'll probably have lost at least another point of world tension. So we do have a lot of wars going on currently. We got the Indo-Pakistan. Anders, stop, man! Don't piss anybody off in chat. I know you're joking about the game. I'm just, but still, there's the Indo-Pakistani war that's going on. India is 84% of the way there. Pakistani Kashmir, which is if Viva comes in, there will be. Which are these two territories. They've capitulated to the Indians. And then Gandhara, West Punjab, and also East Sindh, and a little bit of provinces in Quetta have been taken by India. So they don't have a lot left, Pakistan. So that war might end. The Chinese Ma War is interesting. Manchuria has gone to war with Republic of China, who's managed to hold on to all their land so far. I'm more Norwegian and Danish than Sweden. Don't tell David I'm ashamed. Don't be ashamed. But the Mongolian Autonomous Political Committee turned itself into a puppet. And then now Republic of China has been able to attack Manchuria from those states, so they've taken a few provinces, you can see here. The communists look like they might actually lose the war finally. These guys are surrounded. It's not looking good for them. They're outside Yunnan. They've not been able to make a lot of progress. They're attacking this guy, and he's holding on, mainly because it's a double river crossing, both from this province and this province. But nonetheless, not great. These guys only have 25 strength, so the organization on these units is abysmal. But I have to think once they lose these 8 units, some more of these guys are going to come down to this border, and then it might be the rest of Communist China that falls. They're also at war with the Ma Click Collective over here, but Ma Click look like they're not going to gain much out of this war. It's all going to be Republic of China. And China needs to clean this up as quick as they can, because Manchuria's got 79 units. They're actually quite strong. So they got more, and I mean, China's, it's a tough situation if you're China fighting 2 wars like that. So the other thing that they have to worry about is they have a war goal against Xinjiang, who is also at war with Tunguistan, but that war hasn't moved at all. That war has been at stalemate for ages. Divided, RIP. China always starts divided, and reunifying China is one of the funnest saves in Hearts of Iron. It can be very difficult, especially if you're not Republic of China, and especially if the Japanese go down the Marco Polo Bridge incident tree, which they chose not to this game, which is why Republic of China might actually unify China, because Japan doesn't want anything to do with China. Whereas obviously we know historically they invade China. So there's a Romanian civil war that's been at stalemate for 2 years. And then there's a bunch of civil wars over in South America. The Spanish Civil War, the Republicans are actually gaining a lot of ground. They're right outside Salamanca. They're right outside Valladolid. They've held on to Oviedo. They've lost Casp to the nationalists, but they've also taken Ciudad Real. And they're right outside both Cadiz and Sevilla. So this might be a war where the Republicans actually win over the nationalists. Usually the nationalists win, which is known as Spanish State. But People's Republic of Spain, which is turned communist, usually just called Republic of Spain. You know, they are the nationalists are making progress. So In South America, there's the Viceroyalty of Peru, which is at war with the Republic of Peru. That's kind of a stalemate, although this guy's in a lot of trouble here. Moliendo, uh, Tacna as well is a little bit isolated. Puno. It's just hard because these are such mountainous territories, so it's always harder for civil wars to fight down here. There's also the Republic of Chile at war with the vanguardist state of Chile. Most Serene Republic of Venice has joined the Asian Confederation, which is, I think, is that's interesting. But yeah, these two are always at a stalemate pretty much. It's so hard because the Andes, it's so hard to fight in the Andes because of the division attrition and whatnot that the attackers get. So that's kind of been as it stands. Uruguay is at war with Brazil. Brazil's taken this middle province. Those two units are in a lot of trouble. Uruguay had taken Santa Victoria do Palmar, which they still own. They also had gotten Porto Alegre, but that they've been pushed off of that because the Brazilians actually landed forces here in Cerrado and pushed inwards, and now the Uruguayans are cleaning that up. So that's interesting to watch as well. And I think that's all of them. Oh, the Russian Civil War, the Venetian-Chinese War. So Communist China, the Asian Confederation is Manchuria. So now Venice and Honduras are at war with the Republic of China and the Mongolian Autonomous Political Committee, which apparently they're 1% towards capitulation. I don't know how. I don't know where. Because they haven't lost a single province of East Hebei. And I think the communists are going to wind up... Uruguay mentioned, the communists are going to wind up losing this war, I think, over here. So it's a matter of, does Honduras send units? Does Venice send units? So, interesting that Manchuria is the country that allies with them. The most serene Republic of Venice is this guy here. And 9 times out of 10, Italy fights them. Speaking of Italy, Albania submitted to the Italian demands. So they basically agreed to be annexed. And Italy got Albania. Serbia then came down south and wiped out Montenegro. And then went to war with the Italians. And the Italians marched north and wiped them out. The Thunder Dragon Empire declared war on the Kingdom of Sikkim. So the Thunder Dragon Empire is these guys. Sikkim is this guy. You have no units. This is going to be the quickest war maybe in the entirety of this save. The Bhutanese reclamation of Ashgabat. Or Ashgabat. Big up Denmark. So what a name for a country though. The Thunder Dragon Empire. What an awesome name. They also have a war goal against the Kingdom of Nepal. Oh shit, yeah. So, no, I'm not here. So Gangtok is probably going to fall. And I don't think these guys are in any shape to fight these guys. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. So we'll see. They've lost a unit. So they went from 8 to 7. Remember, if you're entrenched or surrounded, not entrenched, sorry. If you're encircled and you have a unit lose organization completely down to 0, that unit dies. Whereas normally, the unit only dies if the strength goes to 0. So you see that common with militia, strength going to 0 a lot of the time. So, dub, JK. Oh my god, you guys. Listen, the whole point was not to get you guys to fight because I just reunited everybody under one branch anyway, right? So we're all together now, whether you want to be or not. The best friend. Oh my god, no, stop it. It's not even my choice. I spun a big ass wheel. See, there it is. The Kingdom of Sikkim's already capitulated. I spun a big ass wheel at the beginning of the game. And that wheel chose Sweden. So, well, that was quick. That was very quick. They're gone. So, good day. What's up, Sand? Oh, I got to finish the shoutouts, by the way. Oh my God, let me give Traction one as well, because he was here next. So, where are you, Traction? They are. But guys, if you're into Football Manager, and I definitely am, I'm looking forward to my next Football Manager save or stream. Give Traction a follow. Really great guy. Some of the best conversation in all the land as well. Traction's a lot of fun to talk to. And you get to enjoy some awesome FM in the process. So give Traction a follow if you haven't already. Welcome in, Zan. We are just chilling, waiting. We're back up to 10%. We're going to wind up increasing, but all of this rolling off should help. 4.8 versus Schleswig Holstein, and then we should be all this should help roll off. You can see the peace treaty at Reykjavik is rolled off. The Sami Republic will roll off this month, and then we'll be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that have generated world tension. So I should steamroll them. I have 20 divisions. In fact, I'm just going to say offensive line. You're going to go here, just like that. Just like that, gang. And then prepare. So they're going to get preparation bonus. That should actually trigger his units to march this way, but, you know, whatever. I mean, basically all his units are on the border already to begin with, so not too worried about it. But that's where we're at. I've had 2 experimental breakthroughs. The first one is for the grenades, right? The second one is for the carrier subs. Cool. My posters are 115 days away. I have 64 political power. I need, actually, to be honest with you, I need greater good would be nice, because recruitable population is 0.05%, and that gives me manpower, but I lose stability. And cultural norms would be better, because I gain stability and factory output and resource gain efficiency, although I don't need resources. So, but my posters are giving me 700, no, they're giving me 2,500 manpower. So I'm only gaining 200 manpower outside of the poster. And this might be the last time I can actually trigger that poster. So, because it says here, the promotional poster will be available again 1 day after being removed, and it will be removed after the second use. Which I'm pretty sure this is the second use for it. But I want to build manpower up as much as possible, because I'm going to need it, and war is expensive. I think the war with Denmark alone took 100,000 manpower. So I can't imagine what Schleswig-Holstein's going to be like. And the other thing is, too, you don't gain the manpower from the territories immediately. Compliance strength for these guys is 48 and 46%. Which means my local non-core manpower is only 8.7%. So, not great. But it is what it is. If I go to no garrison, yeah, they go back to rioting basically. So there we go. They finally annexed. Oh, and they're going straight after Nepal as well. They're gonna get wrecked. There's no way they beat Nepal. Nepal has like, if you release the nations, does that remove them from your grip? Yes. Yeah, they turn into independent nations again. Yeah. But I want the resources, so I'm not going to do that. I want the factories, I want the resources, I want all that stuff. You mean to tell me 2 units, right, comprised of 18 divisions, is going to fight 11 units, 2 of which are mountainous specialties, and it's the Himalayans. Yeah, nah, I think the Thunder Dragon Empire is about to get its shit pushed in for being overzealous. So, right. Decisions are available. What is the decision? Oh, appoint Herman Eriksson, Minister of Supply. I don't even know who my Minister of Supply is right now. I don't know what that did. It's not changed any of my generals, but okay. Select national focus. Scandinavian unification. Gain base stability. Plus 5%. 70 days for that. Right. Oh, we've had another experimental breakthrough. This time on the radar. Awesome. So now radar towers are being discovered. I'm sorry. Did that say that I had the ability to research? I do. I have one. Oh, I need. You know what I need? That's right. Before I can do a nuclear breakthrough or anything like that, I need. Where are you? I need this guy, which is 281 days away. So, get tissue here. I hope you're all well. I hope everybody's well. I'm going to do the next shout out, by the way, while we wait. One of the best Irishmen I know. Give him some love. It's Crack Attack Central. Path of Exile, Football Manager. He's currently playing as Real Madrid. And Blasphemous is what he's been playing. The dealer of the best crack on the internet. It's Crack Attack Central. So, yeah, the Russian Civil War hasn't moved much. But I feel like the provisional Russian government is still making progress. So, they're about to lose this province if they're not careful. He looks like he's marching there. So, and that war is, what is that war at? Russian Civil War, Second Russian Civil War, 6% in the favor of the provisional Russian government. Mainly because the Soviets kept on to like this territory here, and then the Russians just wind up wiping that out. But that's where we're at. Bhutanese reclamation of Bagmati, 28% in favor. They've just, because they've taken this province and immediately lost Gantok. And this guy is surrounded, which means if they attack him, and he could die, and he put down to 1 unit. Yeah, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I don't know why they went to war when they were so outnumbered. Brazil Uruguay is now at a status quo. Machu Reclamation. Communist. Oh, that's Communist China. Yeah. Okay. Is Communist China at war? Communist China is at war with Manchuria and the Mongolian Autonomous Political Committee as well. So, I think they're going to get their shit pushed in here. They're down to 2 units. They've lost 6 of their 8 units. That's over. They're gonna get wiped out here. Average organization is 8%. They're gonna get wiped out. So, and their average strength is what, 29% still? So, and he keeps moving a unit back. This has absolutely no strength, this unit, and he's moving it back. These guys have 26%. I think he's gonna be done here. He's just lost another unit. That's his last unit. He's gonna lose it. He's about to lose it, and they're going to take Bauto off him. Yep, there he goes. Instantly in there. And now it's 36%. The Venetian Chinese War. Okay. Now these units can disperse. Some of them can come down here and join the fight. In the Machu side, he's taken a province here in Xinjiao. He's taken one in Rehe, and he's taken 2 in West Shinan. So we finish researching advanced machine tools, which means concentrated industry 3. Thank you. Which also means I can come here and say It's one of used two. Cool. Resource focus. Interesting. Okay. Almost done that factory tree. So, I'm also researching the weapons, right? I thought I was researching the weapons. Or no, I have the weapons. The weapons are done. Hold on. Production. Yeah, small arms 1939. That's done. Alright, hang on everybody. Because you guys are going to up your reliability. And then I'm going to discontinue you. You're going to get upgraded to the S2. You just got finished, so you are going up to Field Artillery 39. Okay. And I need 145 for that. But for right now, you're going to replace the old artillery. And I'm also going to research the anti-tank upgrade, which second dimension mechanized artillery production group has not been researched yet, so we're going to do that. Real quick, I meant to look at the YouTube video just to make sure that it's there we go. I was looking at it to make sure about chat. Let me give the last shout out that I have so far, and that's Zan. If you aren't following Zan, streams Assassin's Creed, has streamed what was that he's just streamed? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, has done puzzles, has done 3D pinball, all sorts of interesting games. Also, it just enjoys football, talking about football. Give him a follow. Really good, really knowledgeable about the sport. Way more than me. So, right. The Peruvian Civil War is at 84%. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is that actually... Oh, they've taken Puno and Tacha. Maliendo is all that's... Or Maliendo is all that's left, really. He loses that, it's another victory point. I think he needs one other city outside of that, but Puerto Maldonado could also fall. It's not like there's a heavy defense there. This unit's gone. So the Peruvian Civil War might be coming to an end, and the Viceroyalty might be winning it. Over in Spain, they're trying to take territory across the river. River crossings are brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. But it is what it is there. If he does take these three territories, then Republicans or Nationalist Spain has a real big problem because Teruel and is within striking distance, and also if he takes this province and then he takes this one here, he could surround these two units, and that would give him a big advantage. Yeah. Republican Spain fighting back. Over in China, average strength of this unit's down to 20, and he's not sending another unit to resupply. This unit here might come over, but he's not doing too hot. He's losing a lot of strength in these units, which is only going to punish him. He's reinforcing his lines as well. Interesting. He's attacking here with 4 units. These 2 units are retreating here, so he might grab this territory as well. So Manchuria might be on the back foot to start. They have a hell of a lot of units, but for right now, they are on the back foot. We are at 10.1% of world tension generated. We're getting there. 1.6 out of 4.8%. We have others rolling off. The Declaration of War in the Kingdom of Norway will be rolled off in 4 months. And we are how many days away from being justified? Um, 74. So we got about 2 months left. Anti-tank rifle's been researched, which means I'm basically caught up on this tree. I'm caught up on this tree. Tanks I'm caught up on. Artillery I'm about to be. Naval ship I'm a little bit behind on, but it's fine. I'll wind up catching up there. Planes I'm caught up on. Engineering I'm caught up on. Industry I'm working on. And then Special Research Division. So I'm going to go for the shock troops. Happy belated birthday to Vincent, by the way. It was his birthday yesterday. So happy belated birthday to him. Good dude. Right. You guys should be prepared, right? That's entrenchment. That's preparation. Yep. They are prepared. So, units at the starting position of a plan will start ticking up in preparation bonus. Once they start fighting with plan or move away, this bonus will begin ticking down. So, okay, fair enough. You're telling me I have a naval organization. World War, Benny. World War's coming. We're already at 40% world tension, so yeah. Makes sense. I'm going to go with submarine offensive. I only have 3 doctrines left on the naval side, and then we're good there. I am building a lot of super heavy battleships. So I can build cruisers, destroyers, and submarines right now. I'm building, what, 4 subs a month, I think it is, right? 4.08 subs a month. I'm building 1.79 destroyers per month. I'm building 2.12 cruisers a year. And then I'm also building 5 currently super heavy battleships, which are giving me, I can build half of them, or I can build almost 3/4 of them in a year. So these guys are going to be built in February 1940, and I'm going to get, and March 1940, and I'm going to get some massive, one's November 1940 because I only have 4 dockyards on it. But I'm going to get some massive, super heavy battleships, the big, big, big Johns. So, right. 80 political power will allow me to try and recruit Danish officers. Politically wise, we are 54% authoritarian. The fascists are 17.48%, and the Democrats are still 27.75%. But that's stable enough for now, I think. I'm surprised he hasn't just marched out and taken the rest of all of this. I would have. So. Yeah, Russians look like they're fighting back down south. They're holding the line. Soviets are holding the line in the north, and they're fighting back down south. This could be problems. India's not been able to move against the Pakistanis. Thank you, Benny. You're welcome. Yeah, this unit's going to die. 100% this unit's going to die. And then he's only going to have this unit. And if this unit doesn't win its fight, war's over. And Nepal will take all of it. So. Over in China. Nothing changed as of yet. He has taken this territory. Are you able to donate troops to allies and help change tides how you would like? Normally, yes, you may. You can send volunteers. We have applied a game rule that countries are not allowed to ever send volunteers. We applied that game rule at the start. So no, not in this save. They're not allowed. But normal Hearts of Iron and normal Road to 56, yes, you may. You can send volunteers. Um, I'm checking out dinner at the same time, so I missed a lot, and I don't understand this game. It's fine. It's grand strategy. It's fine. He's barely held on with 20% organization. But this province here is a big win for China, Republic of China. So, because now he's over the river. He's over the river, so he doesn't take the river penalty. So if he attacks this province or he attacks this province, he's not going to have a river penalty. So, for a river crossing. So that's a big province for them to win. I think it's only a matter of time now before Communist China falls, and Republic of China can worry about Manchuria. So there is that. Right. Let's look at Spain. Nothing doing there. I would love for Republican Spain to take Valladolid. That's going to be hard because of the river. But Salamanca as well. We could take Salamanca. Cordoba. If they can get Sevilla, that's 10 victory points. That's huge. So if they can wipe out Sevilla and Cadiz in the south, then Republican Spain is going to be in some serious business. So. As long as they hold on to Oviedo and at some point retake Casp, I think they'll be good. Zaragoza's right there. That's another 3 points too. So this reminds me of Empire Total War, or I guess any real-time game. Is that what you mean? It's all made by the same company. So Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron, Victoria, they're all Paradox Entertainment games. So that's you done. So you give me capital ship attack, and you give me submarine defense, capital ship armor, spotting speed, escort efficiency, chance to receive critical hit. And you give me port strikes. Whew, port strikes. We're gonna do focus targeting. So real-time strategy game, yeah. But to me, a real-time strategy game is like StarCraft, Command and Conquer Red Alert, Command and Conquer Generals, Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, Rise of Nations. Like, those are real-time strategy games to me. And then you have grand strategy games, which are like Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron, like that kind of stuff. But it is a grand, it's either or. I mean, it's not like it's not a real-time strategy game. It's all done in real time. It's not turn-based like Civ. So. Oh, he's fighting up here too. Jesus, he's fighting everywhere. He might lose his province, actually. Because he's being attacked by one. He's being attacked from a lot. He's going to reinforce it with a weakened unit, though. He'll win this fight, or he should at least. So, yeah. Keeping an eye on the war in China. Right, we are just basically waiting for justifications. 47 days through. We've got another, 58 days? Or something like that? I don't know. Don't check my math on that, please. But yeah, we're up to 2% of the 4.8 we're going to generate for justifying against them. And then this should roll off. Sorry. We have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm going to use that to stretch the legs. So just FYI. I'll probably leave the game running. Just get up and stretch the legs. I have so much air experience because I'm done the air doctrines. So there's active sonar. That's been completed. So now I'm going to go down here to the heavy ship hull. Actually, let's do inclined belt armor scheme. No, let's do heavy ship hull. Thanks. So that should help our destroyers, I believe. So we can get updated destroyers, because right now our destroyers are basically 1922 destroyers. So 4 minutes till add. Yeah, can you see that? Are you able to see that? No? Okay. I didn't think. I have a little banner above my chat. It says 3:15 to ads. 3 minute 15. And counting. So, just saying for the folks on mute. Gotcha. Appreciate that, actually, Anders. So, it's 3 minutes worth of ads, but, you know, I use it to get up and walk around and at least get on my feet and stretch and all those good stuff you should do that a lot of times streamers forget to, including myself. He's got 2 units retreating. This province is under very big jeopardy. But he should be able to take these. He's got 8 units in here defending. He's sticking another 4 in there. He should be able to move this 6 up, attack this. These 4 reinforce this guy, and then 10 units, you know, 5 each, split and take out those guys. He's attacking Yan'an from 3 sides. If Communist China lose Yan'an, they will capitulate and lose the war. So he's also attacking the province north of there, but it's only 1 unit, and I don't think he's going to win that fight. So he's also attacking this guy, but it's 3 units, and it's a river crossing, so I don't think he's going to win. He's in support. He's attacking, so maybe, actually. Militia tend not to hold up. These 5 units are attacking. I don't think, I mean, militia might fall apart, but this guy, these should defend strong. But yeah, he's got to hold on to Yan'an. So, right. We're basically just waiting out justification, which is now at 51 days. So we're 60 days away. This is what, region-wide? No, this is recruit Danish officers, which is what I wanted. I also need to get where is it? Personality cult would be nice. As is probably balanced approach, in all honesty, because it gives you stability +5. So I need to save the political power to get this. Knowing me, a ton of Chinese provinces because I'm T-head, but not saying anything because it's a secret. Okay. Yeah, China gets split when you start the game. There's China. This area up here is actually Shanxi. Then you have Communist China. You have the Mongolian Autonomous Political Committee, Manchuria, the Ma Click Collective, the Yunnan Click, the Guanxi Click, Tibet, Tunguestan, and the Xinjiang Click. And they are all separate warlords. And no matter which one you pick, one of your roles or eventual plans or goals is to reunify all of China. But because this is 1936 when the game starts, reunifying China includes Korea and Mongolia. And it's always difficult to get all of them because sometimes Japan has Korea and or sometimes Japan still wants to invade China. It becomes difficult. But the ads are here, so I'm going to leave this running. And, yeah, I'll take that actually. And I'll be back. I'm going to step away for 3 minutes. I'll be back with more in just a few minutes. Am I playing as Korea next campaign? It's quite a difficult one. Korea is fucking really difficult, actually. Um, Mainly because Japan wants to usually reunify you, and if they don't, then Korea usually wants to do the same. So it's very difficult, Korea. I don't know who I'm going to do next. I've spun a big wheel for this and got Sweden. I might spin the big wheel again. Um, but I don't know. Because you can get all sorts of crazy nations. You could get, like, uh, the Commonwealth of the Mariana Islands, which would be an interesting save. Like, Korea and unify Asia? No, I mean, like, Japan usually wants to, like, Japan has a, if you start with an independent Korea, Japan usually wants to, like, has a focus tree that can include attacking you. um, so, preemptive war, gains annex gold, that's against Russia. Uh, we're into the game, so they've gone down a focus tree that doesn't allow them to unify Korea, but they do have it. And then China also has the same. That's against the Southeast Asia, but there is prepare for civil war. Oh Jesus! So rebuild the empire, which would include Korea. So yeah, we just developed radar. We just had a breakthrough and developed radar. I don't have another air breakthrough. I'm only at 46%, but we did just research radar, which is great. So, but Korea's hard. Korea's usually very hard. Um, so, Shanxi is also really hard. The one province, it's this guy Shanxi. They are, and they also think they get. I know this is always communist China. I think Shanxi gets this, and they get this, or they just get this. But yeah, they're always very difficult because Shanxi actually has a political struggle that goes on, and then at the same time, while you're going through this political struggle, um, China gets this Shanxi offer, which they basically demand your annexation. And if you agree, that's it. You know what I mean? You become part of Republic of China. And if you don't agree, then they get a war goal against you. And I think Shanxi starts with like very little manpower and maybe 6 militia units, and that's all you get. So it can be it's extremely hard to win as Shanxi. I've done it as Ma Click, but they have more units um, and larger land. So, but yeah, Shanxi it's usually very difficult. So we are 61 days in, so we have 50 days to go. 2.6 world tension on the justification. The rest rolling off. This should go down to 0.1 in a minute. So we're at like what 10.5. We're the largest generator of roll tension as well, by the way. So how's his fight? He's still fighting. He's still fighting in Yan'an. He's holding on. They really need to take this province. If these guys take this province, this gun gets surrounded and that one dies. So, how's the war going over here? Much the same. He's still holding on as well. How's Spain doing and Peru as well? Spain. Let's see. He's taking a lot. He is. He didn't win that fight to get across the river. He has taken Cuenca. Cuenca. So he does have that, but he didn't get across the river. He's fighting here and he didn't get across. So Spain might be an interesting one, trying to win the Civil War and then couple that into expansion. In Peru, that unit we talked about did die in Molinero. So we just got Cusco and Puerto Maldonado left. Current war, and he is 90% towards capitulation. So that one victory point might be enough. If not, he'll have to take Cusco, which will be difficult for him. But he's done well so far. I'd say you go into the back line, you attack these two, and then you just try to pincer him out of the mountainous provinces if you need to. How's the war in Uruguay? Oh, Brazil's smacking the shit out of Uruguay now. Uruguay took 3 provinces. They actually got all the way up here towards Novo Hamburgo. Got smacked back. These are actually originally Brazilian provinces here. And now Brazil's landed another unit. Uruguay. It's not looking good for them, mate. They've lost Montevideo. And he's right outside Salto. So, and Montevideo is 10 victory points. Save them, Sweden. I don't think I can. 95% in favor of the attackers. He just needs either Melo or Salto, and the war's over. It's Uruguay's fault. Uruguay's the one that declared war. We've had a breakthrough on cruiser submarines. Nice. Very nice. I can't save them. I don't have a navy to save them. So they were just pranking them. Yeah, it's all just a joke, right? So Portuguese Empire. Oh, they went fascist. Interesting. Very interesting. And Basque is democratic. Catalan is democratic, and Galicia and Portugal have gone fascist. Interestingly enough, the French are still democratic. England is as well. They can no longer research Scandinavian intervention, which is nice. This focus tree won't allow them to be, even if they get the support for the SP or the NSAP. um, if June 1st, 1940 arrives, then they're not able to research this anymore. Interestingly enough. Where are they at now? They're doing right here, Fighter Command. Okay. Speaking of which, we're on Scandinavian unification. That has 29 days left. I have so much air experience. So my question is, with the production, with you guys, early transport planes and everything else, I've actually got early transport planes up. Basic small airframe, I can't improve. Interesting. Field artillery. Bro, did not save Darwizzy. No. Bro, why you speak like that, man? What's wrong with you? Ah, God, Anders. Anyway. I got a feeling something wrong with you. So. They've taken a 3rd province up here. As Republic of China. So 14 units in there. He's not getting them out of there. So he's trying to hold on to this province like mad. He's actually also trying to take this one. That unit's not going to win that fight. Against 3, no thank you. But China will be fine if they can win this war against Communist China. If they can win that war, they'll be perfectly fine. So, because they're kicking Manchuria's ass right now. Interesting. Slovenia's gone fascist. Croatia's gone, or that's Venice. Croatia is authoritarian. Communist China, I don't like. I always hated playing against Communist China. I don't like playing as Communist China or against Communist China. So, but I've done. I think I played as Yunnan once and managed to take over Guangxi and the Republic of China, and then Manchuria and the Japanese came and they were a bear to fight against. And then I lost the save, as in like the file. The game updated. I couldn't play the file anymore. I played Mod Click and I got all of China. I reunified everything, even took Korea and Mongolia, and then right after I unified them, Hearts of Iron updated and the file could no longer be played. So, yeah. Suppress the separatists. Oh boy. Gains annex war goal against the Republic of Quebec. So, Canada is about to fight Quebec. Canada's going communist, by the way. The Liberal Party is in control, but the next election is October 1940, and the communists have 56% of the population. So, I think Canada's going to wind up going communist. So, right, where are we at with justification? Dub told you to ally. We're not communists. We are authoritarian. We are an absolute monarchy. So, I don't even think I'm allowed to ally them. Man, comrade is comrade. If I go over here to Canada and I try to ally them, invite to faction, they would need world tension at 100%, currently only 40. Scandinavian League requires the joining country to have authoritarian popularity greater than 30%, currently is 0%. So, we can't ally with them if we wanted to. So, sadness. Yep. I'm getting a massive amount of heartburn because I had I had lunch, an early lunch, right before I went live. And that one lunch was salami and pepperoni with cheese and crackers, which was very good. But now my body hates me for it. So, all right, we're getting there. Where's our research at? What do we have being done? 8 days for the anti-tank upgrades. That's nice. That gives heart attack to all my support anti-tanks. Piercing to support anti-tanks and anti-tanks. Motorized anti-tanks get heart attack and piercing, and tank destroyers get heart attack and piercing, which is nice. Also gives me two different tactics during battle to use now. And the war in Russia is very much at a stalemate, so. I'm interested to see if he takes one of these two territories. Like, I feel like China's doing very well for being outnumbered. Because it looks like they got 93 and 6. I mean, 93 and 3, so it's 96 units. And China only has 34 and 15. 30, another 43 of them are committed to taking out. That's why I'm like, if they take out Communist China, it'll actually be fine. Light tank. Another breakthrough on the grenades, adaptable grenades this time. My manpower's up to 602,000. That's good. if I come over here to recruit and deploy, I stop training tanks because I need the manpower. And I'm sucking away it right now, which is not ideal. I'm only gaining 200 manpower a week. So, essentially right now, I mean, it says 2,700 because I have the promotional poster. But once the poster expires, 200 times 26 is 5,200. So I'd gain 5,200 manpower every half year. And these guys require 13,100 and 13,300. So I would lose manpower by just training units. But I want units because I want an army big enough to eventually take out probably the Soviets. But we do have to face the Prussians, and they have 60 divisions. And I do not have 60 divisions. In infantry, I have 20 divisions. Paratroopers, I have 7. Or no, I have 5. I have 2 Jaeger, 6 militia. I do have a bit of cavalry, 9 cavalry units. You said Prussian? Yes. Tanks as well, I've got 5. And then heavy tanks, I've got 3. So, Prussia is eventually going to be the goal, Anders, yes. Because we're eventually going to do retake Pomerania here, which gains conquer, focus, war goal against the Kingdom of Prussia. So, Germany's been divided into the kingdoms. And now they do have a focus tree thing here, Legacy of the Zollverein, or Zollverein, which allows them to ally all of the factions, create faction Zollverein, and then invites all the other German kingdoms to that faction. Or move towards German reunification, which they gain an annex war goal against all the other German kingdoms. And then they try to not take them over and annex them and become the German Reich. So, interesting. Kingdom of Iraq, formalize University of Baghdad, bomber compensation, reform the taxes, form the Al-Aqsa Brigadiers, invite foreign officers. Okay. Tear down Stalin's legacy. They're changing off of communism. How about that? They're going away from communism. So, where is that in their focus tree? Never forgive, never forget. So they went communist, and now they're going, okay. This should start a civil war, should it not? Allows communist... No. Invade the borderlands. Okay. Kazakhstan's going to get aggressive. If we don't have neutral foreign, we will be able to... Huh, okay. Turkestani unification. What is that? They has united Turkestan. Okay. I'm assuming Turkestan is like Kazakhstan. Ooh, Karakold, Pakistan. It's probably Turkestan's probably all of this. You know, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, all of that. Maybe even Afghanistan as well. How we doing? These guys aren't budging. They're not losing any organization. You said Borat. Get out. Get the fuck out. They're not losing any organization. These guys are losing strength, though. They're down to 21% strength because they're only militia. So same with these guys. This guy is he's going to lose this militia unit. So how are they doing in the north? Taking another province. They've taken this one. And they're moving reinforcements up. So China's making a little bit more of a headway into Manchuria. We finished our artillery research. So now the question is, where do I want to devote this research piece? I think I'm going to have to put it here. And we're going to start with small caliber semi-armor piercing shells. So, 23 days. Light artillery, soft attack, heavy SP artillery, medium SP artillery. We'll go medium artillery. We'll do light artillery for the next one whenever that happens. So, but yeah, China making progress in against Manchuria, trying to finish off communist China. Where's Spain doing? We got another fight in Spain. He's trying to cross the river, which is foolish for him because there's a unit right here that could go over, but you know. Spain's not budged. How's Uruguay doing? Almost pushed Brazil back out of Uruguay again, but they have 3 units there now. And Brazil's taken back 2 of the provinces they lost. They still haven't taken back Santa Victoria do Palmar, but they have taken one of Uruguay's starting provinces as well. So I think Brazil's eventually going to win that war. Chilean Civil War as it moved. Peru as it moved either. Okay. Reveal mineral wealth. That's for Schleswig-Holstein. He's, what, 2 days away? Where are we at with our focus tree? 13 days away. And we are 29 days away from the justification. So I'm going to save the game real quick. Come on. We have 97 political power. So the question is, I think we go with personality cult. But I think before that we go with I think I'm going to go with greater good, just for the recruitable population. I think I'm going to go for greater good. The greater good. 175 political power. That's going to tell me region-wide industrial integration. Speaking of which, modern Carolinas is going to give me a 1.5% recruitable population as well, which is just fucking huge. What do you guys give me? Reduce ahead of time penalty by 2 years. I give 100% research bonus, valid for the next 1 research of these technologies. Aluminum production technologies. This builds a level 1 railway from Nord-Norge to northern Schleswig. And it gives me, obviously, or this one gives me 5 aluminum mills. This gives me 2 military factories. This gives me 2 infrastructure and 50% research bonus for 1 excavation technology. So, ooh, consumer goods factory minus 12%, factory output plus 5. Dockyard output plus 5 as well. This gives me a research slot. Hello. And this gives me gain breakthrough progress, nuclear research 50%. I'm looking for manpower. Wow. Another research slot down here. Wow. Wow. I do have to finish this focus tree at some point. I mean, look at this. I get dockyards. I get a reduction in production costs. This is great. So, I'm going to go modern. And then at some point prepare for the march east because it gives me reclaim the Imperial East, which is the war goal against the Soviets. So eventually, I'll have war goals against Prussia and the Soviets. I'm nowhere near ready to fight either. So, um, I don't think I can get down here because I can go here, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's basically it. This is the last one that's going to give me manpower. And it's recruitable population plus 1.5%. So currently my recruitable population is what? 5.4%. Okay. Effective total manpower modified to 130%. Monthly growth though is 1.18%. Or 1.18k. So this is needed. 100%. As soon as this is done, which has 9 days, this will be needed. So I'd like to get down here, which gives me the research slot. That's huge. I can finish this focus tree, move it off the list. Another research slot is here. So these are air bases. I haven't formed Saab yet. Saab doesn't exist, but I can form Saab and create really shitty cars. Who wants to see me make shitty cars? Hooray! Uh, I actually don't even know. Saab's out of business now, aren't they? Didn't they fold? Isn't Saab actually gone? I'm pretty sure Saab's like non-existent now. Create Volvo. Is that in here? Hire Scania Vabis the Lynx. I didn't think Volvo was created during the war. I thought Volvo existed before the war. I thought Saab came because of the war. Wait, I got a 21st unit. I'm wondering if Corellia is going to be worth it, by the way. Is he going for expansionist policy? He's going down that route, by the way. He can go militarism, expansive policy. So, he is going down that route. I should put my cavalry on his border. Let's delete that. Give a front line here. And then the tanks. Where are you? I think that's what? 5 divisions. That's you guys. I'm gonna swap the cavalry with the tanks. I'll make the tanks defend against Russia, even though there's nothing up here, and send the cavalry down here because if he gets pesky, then I could take him over. All right, at least I can fight back. I would have loved. I mean, maybe eventually it's just paradrop into Estonia and march down. Whoa. The reason I say that is because I'm playing a similar game. I just caused an unprovoked war against Panama. I'm Cuba. Nice. What game are you playing? My concern is I don't know if I'm going to have the units to just march into Prussia. So I might. It would be neat if I could, if I had like Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia. Or Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, because Conflict World War III, I don't know, it's mobile. Oh, nice. I've seen ads for that game. I'd be able to march in behind. He doesn't have a navy, though. I have no... Prussia's got pretty much no navy whatsoever. So... I'm used to 1914 World War I game. I don't know. There is a mod for. I don't know if it's. There is a mod for this one that does something like that, but it's a little bit. It's not just straight up World War I. It starts in like 1800s, late 1800s, and it's like more diplomacy based instead of war based, which is why I don't really play it too much. So, what's he at here? Ooh, 22 strength. How's China doing in the north? They're doing okay. They might take Jinji here. They've got 14 units in this province. Oof, that's a lot. Whoa, look at this. Manchuria has landed behind the lines. I like how when I first start, I was like, I'm just going to get rich and not start any trouble. And then an hour later, I'm like, time to die. Look at this. It's a naval invasion on Qingdao. And he's taken a province. Oh boy. That changes everything. Naval, I still don't know how Navy works, but yeah, sure. I could send an attach. And be like, hey. Yeah. Okay. He's researching rebuild the empire as well, which is just going to give him war goals against everybody, basically. Interestingly enough. So, oh, I meant to see if that thing was done uploading to YouTube. I think it did. There it is. Republic of Canada's declared war on the Republic of Quebec. That did finish uploading, so now I get to upload it to Twitch. Upload. Yes, I'm actually uploading a video to Twitch. Uploading a video to Twitch. I do that. So. War of the belly button. Ay, ay, ay. Canada's now fighting. It's put world tension. I'm at 11%. What's that done for world tension? 0.2%, really? Oh, how's the war in Nepal? Yeah, he lost his unit. That unit died, and then he's lost Gangtok, and Punakha is the last territory, but he's not attacking it. I'm going to go for the manpower, which is only 35 days. So, we'll go for it. 69 decisions? What is the decision? Oh, recruitment in Europe. The Russians. Benny, like, please, anyone else chat? This dude is... What are you talking about? I don't know what this is. Create a collaboration government in Iceland. I don't want to create a collaboration government. I want to own it. So, Quebec. Going to war. We are almost ready for war. I'm at 141 political power too, by the way. So I've almost got my greater good. I lose more stability, but fuck it. Oh, a border conflict with Mongolia started a border conflict with Maklik, which basically means if Maklik loses it, I lose. I think he loses this entire province or this entire territory of Neimengu. So yeah, he's not able to get into Yan'an right now. Where are you guys at? You're up to 24%. So he's probably reinforced that. You need to make progress, bro. Because there's fucking a lot of units here that are ready to clap your ass. So he's lost that. No, he's still taking it. It's this province here. He didn't get Jinji though. Right, where are we at with Spain? More fights. He's trying to cross the river again. There is not a lot of organization present there. Oh god, imagine if he wins this fight. Holy moly. If he wins this, and he takes this, he surrounds these units, like, phew, holy moly. That's what I always go for whenever I fight. I try to surround units so I can get the encirclement penalty and kill them off. You're not going to be able to see that here because Schleswig-Holstein is just way too small anyway. So, where's justification at? We are at 13 days to go. How many posts? I have 38 days before the manpower poster's up too. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the world. Oh, he's fighting him again. I mean, throw everything at him. What? You got all these units. You're only fighting one guy. Fucking throw everything at him. Not yet. I want the greater good. USA, China, Russia have all joined the same coalition. This game has pretty much become pointless. Yeah, that's what I hate about war games sometimes, is when that happens. The Tongolese Republic joins the West African Treaty Defense. So there you go. These two. The Federation of Nigeria joins the West African. The Islamic Emirate of Mauritania joins the Republic of Gambia joins the West African Defense Treaty. So there you go. Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Togo, Mauritania, they're all allied. There's a big faction forming in Western Africa. I got my heavy ship hull. And Uruguay is getting clapped. They've lost another 2 provinces. Still haven't retaken Santa Victoria do Palmar, but Salto is right there, and if they lose that, the war's over, I think. Pretty much. Current wars, yeah, 95% for the Brazilians now. So, they take Salto, and I think the war is over. Peru's under attack as well. Yeah, I think he's throwing enough forces at him, I think he might lose that. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult. He's also fighting him in fucking attacking USA Lamau. Oh god. Good luck. Right. Let's go for it. Also, my destroyer, heavy ship hull. Sorry, heavy ship hull. Let's go here. Production, heavy ship hull. Where are you? I just saw you. Right here. 1936 heavy ship hull. 2 heavy batteries. Improved float pane catapults. Secondary batteries. Anti-air. Heavy batteries. Anti-air. Fire control 2. Radar. Heavy engine 2. Secondary batteries. And super heavy armor. Apparently that's made my super heavy battleship hull obsolete. I don't know if that's the case. I need 60 XP. Seriously? High aeronautical experience. Recent report from her has arrived this morning. Government's office report states that the current bureaucratic apparatus heavily limits potential modernization by forcing us to analyze combat reports instead of doing proper tests. The director insists technologies for the improvements of our planes exist and should be considered as soon as possible. Small caliber semi-armor piercing shells. Okay. Move on to armor piercing capped medium shells, please. I need 70 XP and I'm gaining 1.39 a day. Let me come back to the super heavy battleships. Because I don't want to lose the progress for these guys anyway. So. I need the greater good, which is 175 and I'm on 166. So I've got basically 3 days. Oh, they're fighting all up and down the lines now. Jesus. He has kicked the Manchurians back out of mainland China. So the Manchurians, if you remember, they took this territory next to Qingdao, and he has kicked them out of there. So nothing doing on the rest. And Mongolia did not win that border war with the Maklik Collective, or that border clash. So. The Confederate States of America has declared war on the United States of America. Did you just finish a focus tree? Is that what you did? You just finished your focus tree, didn't you? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it because you're still. Oh, you know what? I think he has, because it used to be over here. I thought, and I think he has. Okay, so the U.S. is at war. The Confederates are at war against the Mexicans and the U.S. now. We have got 31 days until the poster's up. We're at 42% now. That was 2.5% world tension. We're almost done justifying as well. So this is going to roll off in a month. We're at one. We've generated 11.1% world tension. So. He's taking another province. So. Love tension. Yeah. It does allow me to justify because I needed to be at 15% in order to, in order to justify against countries in which you do not get a war goal through your focus tree, I require at least 15% world tension. That's the bonus of being authoritarian, is that being authoritarian, it gives you, I think it's 40%, but then brinkmanship is literally minus 25%, so it takes away, so it goes from 40 to 15%. So I'm going to go here, and we're going to do the greater good, which has knocked my stability down to 98, but it's fine. It should up my recruitable population. So personality cult would be nice. Justify war goal time minus 25%. It also would smack the Democrats basically out because daily Democrat support minus 5%. So I would probably increase stability because the authoritarians would get more support. And then I think after this I'll do probably balanced approach. And then that gives me stability. So current wars: Brazilian Uruguay 94, Indo-Pakistani 84. Peruvian Civil War 90. So, how's Uruguay doing? They're fighting to take Montevideo back. A divided house falls, Mr. Benny, yes. That's basically what's happening here. The Confederates have actually taken some early space. They've moved into Kentucky. They've taken a sliver of West Virginia. I don't expect them to win the war, though, because they have to deal with the Mexicans as well. So, although they have taken 2 provinces on Coahuila. So, the Americans are moving their troops down, though. I think it's only a matter of time. Now, cruiser submarine. Do we want armaments? Sub-visibility plus 5%. Rating efficiency 20%. Production cost 110. Or flexible operations, which gives me max range and production costs. Extra fuel tank. I'll take the battery. I think I take the armaments. Canada is currently busy fighting a war against Quebec. That's the only problem, which they are not winning. They've lost the province here. Justification for conquering southern Schleswig for the Empire of Sweden is finished. Jeez, yeah. So we are going to war ourselves. So let's save. Brand new file, Sweden 14. We got the ad break coming up in a minute, which means we're going to say conquer. Oh! Sweden, the only one doing anything, I swear. And we are underway. We're already attacking. You guys can back up because I want you guys to go here. So there we go. Sports Score Bot is back. Thank God. I thought timing it out would fuck it up yesterday, but it hasn't. He's back. Let me take a snip of this real quick so I can actually show the admin and say, hey, timing out the bot actually works. I don't need AI to tell me about snip tool. I don't. So let me go back into the, where is that Discord I'm in? Where Sports Score Bot is. Where are you, bud? You're up further, aren't you? There you are. Okay. He'll be happy to know that report happened. More cavalry units. What is this? What do I have? Decision. Send reports to fighter manufacturers. Yes. Okay. I don't need you either. Cool. Add, yes. I'm going to pause and take a break. I'm back too. I paused so you didn't miss anything. So, we got 4 days? Really? 10 days? Alright, hold on. Where's my fighters? Give me that air superiority. No, I don't want that. I guess actually I need it in Jutland now, and then when they move to the south, then I'll take it down there. So that should give him, yes, he gets a penalty now because I have superiority, air superiority. So that's going to take another day off, and you guys are down to 6. So that's taking 4 days off him. Also, because that unit's retreating. But we're doing good. We're doing well. I don't have the Navy experience to organize that super heavy battleship. China's still holding on. Holding on. Still not making any progress. Although these guys are really low in terms of strength. He's trying to reinforce him. And so was this guy. But these guys are real dangerously low. He's trying to take Yunnan again with 2 units. That's not going to happen. Well, 3. That's not going to happen. So. How goes the war in Tibet? Not moving. India's not moved. Spain? He got the territory. He got across the river in Spain. Wow. He got the province. So the nationalists take more territory. That's probably listed as a status quo now. It might be 1%. Canadian Quebecois war. Yeah, 1%. Where it happened? Oh my God! Quebec's been eaten alive. So, oh, they're losing all this sadness. They're losing all this territory up north. Or Quebec. So, if they lose Montreal, or if they lose any other victory point, Montreal, Longueuil, Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu, then it's over. They've lost Quebec. If they lose Trois Rivières, it's over. If they lose Saguenay, it's all over. So I think Quebec's going to capitulate. How are the Americans doing? How are the Americans doing? The Americans have lost some territory in Oklahoma. They've lost a smidge in Missouri. They've lost southern Kentucky. They've lost a smidge in West Virginia. And the Mexicans are losing a lot of. They've also lost some territory in New Mexico. And the Mexicans are also losing quite by a lot, actually. So you're not at war with this, okay? So that's interesting. In Uruguay, still no change, and in Peru, still no change. Although he's dangerously low, so he's about to lose his territory. So now for us, where are we at? We've taken Feinsberg, and we've also taken this other province to the east of it. So Uruguay. We're defending well. We're actually attacking as well. And so we are currently 4% in our favor this war. So I don't think you need to chill. I think you can just enter. And same with you. You just enter and smack him. Kiel is about to fall. We're literally going to overrun him. He has 1 reserve unit. Yeah, he's done. We're gonna take Kiel. Sounds like, hey, Pixelated Suits. What's up, Pixelated? Welcome in. I cannot type your name. Pixelated Suits. There you go. How are you, man? Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day to you. Guys, if you're not following the great Pixelated Suits, give him a follow. Football Manager streamer with a save currently in Colombia. And also a member of the Something About Soccer podcast, which I still have to finish. How was your weekend, bro? Weekend was good. Weekend was good. I'm off from work this week, and then I don't have any time off for 300 days. So, I'm enjoying it. But weekend was good. It would have been better had the Union won. Yeah. So, join the fight, will you? But how are you doing? We lost the revolutions. We're not. We played well. We just didn't finish our chances. Decisions available. Send reports to small arms manufacturers, please. All right, there you are. Send reports to small arms manufacturers. So. He is on the verge of losing Kiel. Quebec has capitulated, but they have signed a white peace. So Quebec is actually, they've not capitulated. They have a very bad opinion. Yeah, well. What are they with us? Well, they're plus 18 with us. So what are these guys with us? 10? Minus 24. There you go. Because we've generated world tension. So. But week's going decent. I'm enjoying it. Not looking forward to going back next week, but you know, it is what it is. Now I have to tell my fighters to go down here into northwest Germany. So, I've got factories, military factories to use. Woohoo! That's basically tanks. Like I don't know. I'm gonna stick them in weapons. So we've taken Kiel. So where are we at? Where's our war? Here we go. Swedish Schleswig-Holstein War, or Schleswig-Holstein War. We are 40% there because we've taken Kiel. I'm gonna go for Lubeck here. Shore bombardment. Oh, he's bombarding the shore. So we're taking a penalty, but he's fine. I kind of hate names of these wars. Need to make them more fun. I agree. So. Confederate American War. Second Russian Civil War. All these are like basically status quo. Manchu Reclamation of China. Though. Is currently basically break even, and the only reason I say that is because Communist China are getting clapped by Republic of China. He's gonna lose Lubeck. This is what, got 17 days? Fucking hell. Okay. He's lost Lubeck, which has put me at 52%. I'm just gonna go around, bro. I'm just gonna go right around. Hamburg is 20 victory points, so if he loses that, war's over. So, and we are less than a day. So, 97, 98, 99, and he's gonna retreat. So, I'm gonna go into Hamburg, and then he's gonna lose the war. We'll annex him, and then we'll prepare for Mecklenburg, and then I think we have to build up our army for against Prussia. We have 700,000 manpower now, which is good, but that'll get wiped away very quickly, I think. In the meantime, heavy ship hull, please. Or I'm sorry, super heavy battleship hull. Thank you. Heavy engine, secondary battery, super heavy armor. I will eventually replace these guys with that one, but these guys need to finish being built first, otherwise I lose all the progress. And they take 15 months to build, so I'm not willing to do that. Actually, I don't need you guys to move back. I need you guys to take Hamburg. Or Hamburg. This is going to say less than a day for them, and then they're going to capitulate off of that. Pull one back and just go here. How much time is it going to take you to move into this territory? Ah! I don't know. But you're moving there. Oh, I put the transport planes as... Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. I don't need you guys though. I put the transport planes as doing fucking air superiority. I'm dumb. They don't have any weapons to transport planes. They're literally just transport planes. I'm so stupid. We conquered Denmark? Yeah, what's up, B? But yes, we have, man. I've got all of it. I've got Iceland. I've got Norway. I've got Finland. I've got the Sami Republic. I've got Denmark. And I'm about to have Schleswig-Holstein, the Great Penny War of 1939. I've also just got naval to... Oh, hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah. Alright. Heavy ship hull. So these are basically heavy ships. I should be coming to the negotiation table. There it is. They've capitulated. Select all. Take state. Thank you very much. Stop all movement. Front line. Front line. Front line. Front line. You. Reliability +5. Thank you. That's for motorized, mechanized. I'll do logistics company level 2. And I will also do... what if I have that's not like going to take a massive penalty? Oh, you guys, armor piercing cap shells. Bam. So, right, that requires a save, I think. That should be a save. I'll save over 14. I've generated 15% tension now. The Duchy of the capitulation was only worth, sorry, Sami Republic? Yes. They were independent. So, for example, if I come up here to the north, the Sami Republic owned, basically, Finland stopped here where this line is, and Sweden and Norway stopped basically here. And all of this was the Sami Republic. And I wound up taking them. Oh, cool. Yeah. I fractured so like even the Soviets are fractured. Like the Yakut are independent, Chukchi are independent. Like, you know, Karelia over here is independent. So everything's been fractured at the start of this game. You know, that's why Kazakhstan exists and it's not part of the Soviet Union. The United Arab Republic has declared war on the Lebanese Republic. Well, Lebanon is down here somewhere, right? So there's the Lebanese Republic. Oh, okay. So it's Egypt. Oh, oh, oh. United Arab Republic and bring the rest of Arabia into the fold. So they've gotten basically Egypt is going to try and reunite all of the Arab world. Oh my goodness me. All that orange is what they have war goals against. Look at this. United Arab Republic has war goals against these nations. The most serene Republic of Venice, Bahrain, Abkhazia, Kurdistan, Kuwait, the Trucial states, which is looks like modern day, like somewhere near Lebanon, Qatar, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia, the Levantine Palestine, so Palestine, Syria, Transjordan or Jordan, Muscat and Oman, Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and Iraq. So, and for some reason, Algeria's decided to merge with them. So now Egypt is split into Egypt and modern day Algeria. That is so odd. It's getting interesting, this save. We finished our research tree, which gave me more manpower. I'm gonna go with the Norwegian aluminum. We'll do that. We'll get our aluminum mills up and running. I have to go into. We've made a research experimental breakthrough on grenades as well. Battlefield innovations, very nice. We need to go into construction very quickly because I'm currently building railroads everywhere. But infrastructure. I need to build out infrastructure. And I never built the railroads after the war, so I need to finish building out the railroads. So I need to connect these. I need to connect basically Denmark with the rest of Scandinavia and build out these railway lines. So go back up here, please. Thank you. And then also just go in between. Give me a railway line in between, will you? And then I have to wait for these lines to finish coming back online. Okay. That's fine. But that gives me infrastructure. So. Can you nuke Denmark in this? You could if you got nuclear research. It's 1939, so we don't. But. Where's construction? How many, like, military I don't even have all my military factories or nothing built yet. That's how insane this is. Uruguay just capitulated to Brazil. So that war is over. And did Brazil annex them? Yes, they did. Uruguay is gone. Goodbye, Uruguay. So, Uruguay fucked around and they found out. Yep. Right. I need personality cult, and I also need balanced approach. I'm going to save, which is going to make that Uruguay loss permanent. R.I.P. Anders. And I think we go and justify against Mecklenburg. 5% and 135 days. Okay. Whatever. Now I'm going to save the game as a new file, since we started justifying against Mecklenburg. Justify. Alright. So. And you guys. Oh, I can give you guys. Oh, I can give you guys 2 medals. So I'll give you attack. And then I can't give you that because I have no political power. So, RIP. Frank Brazil, and they got angry that Darwin. Shut the Anders. Shut the fuck up. That is terrible. Never say that ever again. But there we go. He's bringing his unit over to defend. You've got nothing to defend, boy. You got like 5 units, bro. R.I.P. indeed. So they're gone. Karelia would be interesting, but I don't think they have anything up here. Like, do they? They have. Not really. Soviets still trying to fight back in the south. Very much a stalemate in the north. Still in that Russian Civil War. How's China doing? China has finally taken this province and gotten over the river completely. So I think it's a matter of time for communist China. I don't think they're going to do too hot. How they doing in the north? China's lost the province they took here. Republic of China has. They still have the 3 they took up north. There hasn't been any naval invasions in the back line, so they're doing okay there. There you go. Crucial states are now at war with the United Arab, which is basically this guy right here, where Lebanon is. So, India hasn't made any progress towards finishing off Pakistan, and although it looks like they're battling in the north, but I don't know. If he takes this, then all those units are going to come down south, and it might be a different story. And they have held on. Bhutan has held on against Nepal. So that's fine. We got our research complete. What was that? We did. Oh, it was shock troops. So now we're working on the rest of the stuff for 1939. I'm going to do paratroopers level 2 because I used paratroopers. So. What else we got going on? How's the civil war in Peru going? Not good for the Republic of Peru. They've lost this province. So now the river crossing's difficult. I don't think he's going to win, but I mean, if he takes Puerto Maldonado, then it could be a different story. But that war is 91%. How's Spain doing? That's a big question. Or how are the Americans doing? Mexico's getting absolutely all of the smoke right now. And eastern New Mexico is lost. Almost all of Oklahoma's been lost by the U.S. They've lost pieces of Kansas and Missouri. They've lost southern Kentucky. They've lost southern West Virginia and eastern West Virginia. They're into PA. So. They've lost all of Delaware and Maryland, basically. Oof. Confederates are actually giving them a beating. I'm actually shocked. I thought the U.S. would have been stronger than this, but the war with Mexico looks to have wiped them out. How are the Spanish doing over here in their civil war? They want this. They're trying for this province, and it looks like this province. So, and he might lose this one. No, John Brown. Nope. So, the nationalists are getting smacked around a bit. Actually, this is interesting. This is one of the few times I've ever seen this where the Republicans are actually winning the war, or at least taking ground away. So, you know, they declared war on 2 nations, but they have absolutely no means with which to fight them. The True Shield states here, which is essentially the United Arab Emirates, and also the Lebanese Republic. Republicans. Well, I say that, Viva, because traditionally, in all the other Hearts of Iron games, right, because this is now the People's Republic of Spain and Spanish state, in HOIs 1, 2, and 3, They were always just known as Nationalist Spain under Franco and Republican Spain over whoever controlled Republican Spain. So that's how I always refer them to. How's that? How's those railways doing, by the way? They should be back up and running. They are. So we're gonna build them back up. So off to Qatar. Here's my alert. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, if you aren't following Clue, a great football manager streamer, Cardiff supporter, and overall distinguished Welshman, give him a follow. Streams regularly, but as part of a network save and whatnot. Very fun guy. Definitely worth a follow. Welcome in. Good luck, have fun. Go shred, Lou. I agree. Go shred. Shred more than we're shredding Europe, which right now is pretty good. We've got all of Scandinavia, Iceland. We're starting to reach into modern-day Germany. So, how many days before we justify, by the way? It is 135 days. Wow. Wow. If I look at country, these are all the events that we've generated world tension with. The capitulation of Schleswig-Holstein should roll off within 4 months. Hamburg will roll off in 11. Justifying the war on the Sami Republic will roll off in 9 months. And Italy's peace treaty of Belgrade's rolling off quite well, actually, as well. Canada's only at 1.3%. So we do have some events, and now that Brazil's taken Uruguay, that's rolling off too. That was only 0.7% tension, mainly because they were the defenders, right? But yeah, that's rolling off. So we have, honestly, like 5% that can roll off. And if I stop fighting, we have a solid 20% that could probably roll off, but I want more territory, so get me bigger. Stop reminding me, Benny. Why? Oh, Uruguay. Sorry. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the Confederates are absolutely smoking the Americans. So, I mean, absolutely smoking them. Okay? You guys still haven't declared war on anybody you border. So Bahrain is right here, and then the UAE is right here. But like, you guys need to worry about Palestine. So okay. Peru's holding on. He's holding on. And he needs to take this state, or this state. If he takes both those two, either one of those two provinces, then he can really end it. The war in Chile is at a standstill, though, like the civil war in Chile. After a long and concerted effort to improve cooperation and compliance between our occupation forces and local civilian authorities, we are now ready to put in control of the Republic of Iceland back in the hands of a local government. The new government made up of sympathetic civilians and is ready to closely coordinate with us. I have no interest in creating a provisional government with Iceland. None whatsoever. So, especially since I'm building factories in those states. I need 50 political power so I can actually put a poster up. Let's see. Breakthrough, human will. Factory output would be nice. Political power would be nice. I also have 13 days before the next poster rolls off. So I need to save my political power in order to get the posters back up and running. Right. Who's ahead? No, that's not Ataturk. So he's not going down the path of relaunching the Ottoman Empire. I think you should wear this while playing, by the way. Oh, fuck. What is this? You did. What is that? What is that? I can't. I won't be able to see shit with them on. So. Right. Nothing doing in the north. Nothing doing in the south. Oh boy. How's China doing? Oh, he might lose his province actually. Those are glorious. I drove to work in them and they're not too bad. Okay. He's trying to take back this province with a unit. I don't think that's going to be the case. But he's very much likely to lose this one. And, how are they doing in the north? No new progress. So, they're fighting again. Oh, he's attacking. That's a mistake, bro. That's a fucking mistake. So, India did not get this territory off the Palestinian Kashmir, Pakistani Kashmir. So they're back at a standstill, and Spain's still fighting up here. Man, can you imagine? So. He's actually not got a lot of strength in this unit. So if he attacks here, he might be able to take it. And then that opens up Cadiz as a possibility. So he's going for this province. Oh boy, that's brutal. Staff office plan. Oof. Reinforce rate plus 100. Not good. What's going on in America? The Mexicans have lost pretty much almost all of Coahuila, and they're right at the Confederates. They've taken Reynosa. They're right outside Monterrey. They've lost half of Chihuahua, and the Confederates own almost all of Maryland now. They've been beaten out of Lancaster County. Actually, yeah, that's Lancaster County. Although that river is not, that river should be to the west of Lancaster County, actually. That is incorrect. The river runs this way. It runs this way. So, not this way. That's York County. So, but, ooh, they've lost half to Missouri. They're right outside Kansas City. Whew. Okay, you still don't border Kuwait, but sure. We'll go here. But yeah, it's a big surprise that the Navy's dominating the seas as well. What else? What are you going? Tube alloys. Cool. I am 9 months away, well, 11 months away from not being bothered by the British permanently in this game. Or at least not through a focused react. Hey, Xinjiang and Tungsten are finally fighting. It's been a standstill. For the most part. That they just drew. So. I will take the political power gain plus 10%, please. That brings me up to 3.32 per day. Are you attacking or defending? Because if these 7 are attacking, he might lose this. And if these 10 are attacking, he might lose this as well. That would be huge. He's gonna 100% lose his territory because he's only got 2 militia defending, and they only have 29 strength and 33 organization. So that just went to a standstill. He really needs to throw more units at this. Just finish them off. Maklik needs to do the same as well if they want territory. Cool. Inclined belts. Carrier hulls, please. Sorry, clicked out. Ship all battleships. HP plus 50, armor plus 30. Carrier ships, cruiser ships, destroyer ships. No, I'll take the battleships. Thank you. He's just reinforced this with another militia unit. Okay. China's taken these 2 provinces now. Oh no, they've had all 3 of them. It was this one they lost again. So, okay. Right, lunch break done. Enjoy the rest of your world domination. Thank you, Viva. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Okay. We've had a breakthrough on the cruiser submarines. Nice. Let's see here. You are 115 days away. I love how that website puts the Swedish sunglasses in the football shirt category. Nice. Whoa, they've taken Kansas City, and they're starting to take out Kansas. Like, where's Topeka? They're right outside Topeka. So, yeah, the Union wasn't ready for this. Must be because it's a Norwegian store, Kappa. Does that make it a Scandinavian store, David? That was the topic earlier. Right. Yeah, I don't think he's defending this charge. So. How's they doing? He's only got so many units, man. Just throw it at him. You're not fighting these guys. Just throw everything at him. Get them done. That's what I would say. How are the Spanish doing, by the way? They've taken this province. They're just nationalist Spain's getting smacked. Scandy store. Getting smacked. The biggest test is if they can get north of this river. I think if Republican Spain can get north of this river, I think it's over. I think they win. Because river crossings are such a huge penalty. But if they get north of this river, Burgos and Valladolid and Leon should fall. And that's going to be 7 victory points. They can go after Zaragoza, which is another 3. So, yeah, I think if they get north of that river, there's a very good chance that the Republicans win. So, Sevilla is the main thing too. If they can take Sevilla, since it's on this side of the river, over. 100% over. So, Unisport is Danish. Nice. Yeah, you guys aren't getting in this territory. You would need this one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. None of the Scandi, we own it too mentality when something cool happens here. None of this Scandi. Listen, all I'm saying is, even if we do the same for other countries, all I'm saying is, we own it too. Okay? We're big enough to own it now. Right. Egypt's basically declared war on Palestine. They still haven't declared war on anybody. Oh, they have. that Palestine actually borders them. So now they can actually march north. You're American. Fuck that. Listen. Pain. Pain. So, law of John. What? I'm listening. Stop. Okay, stop. I got nothing in response, David. Okay, I got nothing. I'm American. I don't know what to say to you. Levant Confederation has capitulated. The Levantine already? Hold on. Already? So I'm listening for silence? Nice. Pick up the fucking Palestinians. They capitulated. So. Oh, because the Arab Republic, Egypt's landed behind them. So then they're attacking Beirut. Yeah. Egypt is going down this focus tree path where they bring the rest of the Arabia into the fold, and they've gone with unite the Arab Republic. So they funded Algerian independence. Algeria, as if oh my God, David. They funded Algeria independence. Algeria merged with them, right? And now their goal is to conquer the rest of the Arab world. So they're going after Saudi Arabia and everybody else. So. Interesting. Still haven't been able to move, but right, we are at day 27 of our justification for Mecklenburg. This is 35. We're generated 14.5% world tension. Except maybe for Salah. I've generated 14.5% world tension. So other countries are over here like, why are you so aggressive? And I'm just like, this is fine. So, and Knafe? What? Listen. Egypt is a place to be respected, okay? They got the pyramids. They've contributed a lot to world history. Oh God, justify war goal time minus 20%. Really? Really? I'm about to lose that. In 14 days. I need another poster. The question is, what do I get? I might go with factory speed. I mean, factory output. Or I might go with construction speed, actually. So, food, BRB. I'm about to do the same in 4 minutes because there's an ad break. So. Oh, fuck. Oh. Right. Holy guacamole. So. Sorry. They're really taking it to him in Mexico. I need my anti-acid meds to kick in because their salami and pepperoni is kicking my ass right now. Yeah, attacking is a mistake, but you're going to lose all your organization, and then they can overrun you. So 3 divisions, 43% strength. The only thing working in their favor is that these guys are losing organization. They just seem unable to quite finish them off, so. Interesting. Right, we got an ad break in 2 minutes. I'm going to step away for 5 minutes, 2 minutes and the ad break. And I'll be back with more in 5 minutes. I don't know how you've messed up pasta or nearly messed up pasta in 3 days. Twice in 3 days. It's pasta, man. The Italian in me is crying. But I'm stepping away for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know if they've just ran. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Alt tab. Did they finish running or have they not run yet? Oh, they haven't run yet. Fuck. Okay. Let me grab my caffeine. I need more water. My water bottle's out, but I have my caffeine right here. So. The Lebanese Republic and the United Arab Republic have signed a white peace. So they've not even taken the territory. They've not even taken the territory. That's interesting. They landed all those units and they didn't even take the territory. They just signed a white peace. Okay. Interesting. But I am back. So I don't know how you nearly messed up pasta twice in 3 days, though, David. Shame. Shame. Oop, another province for Republic of China against Manchuria. So they're making a little bit of headway there. India's not made any more headway into Pakistan. The Russians haven't made any headway anywhere. The Soviets are fighting back in the south, but they're not making headway. And the provisionals are fighting in the north, and they're not making any headway either. So, interestingly enough, we need a decision, which is going to be construction speed plus 10%. And then in 2 days, I got another poster that rolls off, and I need the XP. I'm going to pay this 100 naval experience, and that's going to give me another doctrine, and then I'm going to actually do the same over here. So armored car, all infantry, and motorized, and mech, and tanks. Or all frontline battalions recovery rate plus 0.05, division attrition minus 10. Oh, fuck yeah. All frontline battalions breakthrough plus 10%, soft attack. Own combat with minus 10%. Whoa, and out of chance to get wounded in combat minus 25%. Encirclement penalty minus 10%. Org loss when yeah, flexible structure 100%. Go down that path. So I have 2 land doctrines left, 2 naval doctrines left, air doctrines complete. And then, God damn it, I have to find it again. And then Special Forces Doctrine for Paratroopers is complete. I don't have any branch specialisms remaining, so I can't do one for Marines or anything like that. But there you go. That's complete. How's Spain doing? Hello, welcome in 10th Shadow. Hello. Spain is trying to fight back in the north. They're not getting a lot of progress. He is probably not winning this fight now, or actually he might lose his territory again because there's very low org, and he's attacking. So the province that he just took, he might lose. I would stick these 2 in here and try to take that territory and push him out, but you know, that's just me. That's just me. Welcome in 10th. I hope you're well, man. How you doing? So. Yeah, you're not winning that fight either, bud. So. How's the... Oh, he's taking Monterrey and Reynosa. So the Confederates are moving south. They now have half of Tamaulipas. And they almost have all of Coahuila. They have half of Chihuahua. They've taken half of New Mexico. They are really... Wow, they've marched halfway across Kansas. They have almost all of Missouri. They have half of West Virginia now. They've retaken Lancaster. I did, yes, but and they have all of Maryland now. They've even taken the little panhandle. I did hear about it, yes. It's not the decisions that they made that Grimery Games have made is not. It's not because they wanted to. It's because they had to. They didn't have a choice. So. Right. What else is going on around the world? Still fighting down here in the Levant of Palestine. So. Oh no. Thank you. This is Dad's. Thank you. Yeah, this is all I got. So. Yeah, I mean, it's no biggie for me since I played the game on PC. Same. It's time for me to vote, y'all. It's time for me to vote. It's all bullshit. So. Who is this even for? Cincinnati Financial Corp? Okay, cool. Basically, did somebody say vote? It's, you know what this is. This is, I don't know if I want to show it again, but it's a shareholder document, essentially, you know. So when you own stock in a company, in a public company, that public company has to re-elect its board of its board and its CEO and all that, and that's all it is. It's just a notice that they're having the annual election of the board and the CEO. Like, this is the action. Here's the action items. The action item: election of directors. Nominee Nancy C. Bonacci. That's item 1A. Linda Clement Holmes, 1B. Dirk J. Debnick, 1C. Like, it's just board of election stuff. All the way down to approve the amended and restated articles of incorporation. A non-binding proposal to approve compensation for the company's named executive officers. Ratification of the selection of Deloitte & Touche LLP as the company's independent registered public accounting firm for 2025. Like, it's all that shit. It's all bullshit. So. It's not the reason I own the shares. I own the shares so that I can actually have, you know, some sort of retirement plan in the future. So. Oh, they've taken, though they have those three. They're fighting here. China's doing well in the north. They've taken a little bit of land. They still haven't been able to knock out communist China. Still not able to knock them out. Right. I'd be AFK? Alright. Oh no, they're going to win this fight. The defense is going to hold strong. Nationalists have to, I'm sorry, the Republicans have to take more territory over there. They're trying to fight back in the north. I don't think they're going to do so well with that. Although, I say that, and they look like they might actually win those fights. How's America doing? This is America right now. Holy shit, they're into Nebraska. And they're wow. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming at all. So they've taken Monterrey. They're starting to. They're almost into Durango. Where's Mexico City? Well, Puebla's here. Where's Mexico City? I didn't think it was that far down. Like, obviously this is Texas. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down here. Oh boy. They're almost going to lose Morgantown, which is another victory point. Charleston, West Virginia. Oh man. They're fighting in Philadelphia. Yeah, trying to cross the river, always tough. Always tough. In this game, the Confederacy lasted longer than the actual Confederacy. They're actually winning the war, which is crazy. They're up into Iowa now. That's the thing. Like, U.S. has got maybe decent defense up here towards Philly and New York, but and they're holding on as best they can in like New Mexico. But the Confederates are just pushing north, man. Like, all these are big victory points. Like, Minneapolis is 10. St. Paul is 3. You know, they'll just push in the back line. So they're spearheading the U.S. in half. So they're also, it's the fact that they're losing Mexico too, which is kind of crazy. So, I mean, this is current wars. Where is it? Confederate American War, 17% in favor of the Americans. When does Canada take over the U.S.? They have a focus tree able to do that. When they get down here to crush the United States, which right now they're doing the Canadian Youth Congress. So when they research down here, they get a puppet war goal against the U.S. So, and Mexico. Let's do our last poster here. What do I want? Political power gain plus 50%. I'll take it for now. I could use it. 4.3 per day. Yeehaw! Yeah. The crazy thing to me is the U.S. went to war with Mexico, and England joined in, right? So when they won the war against Mexico, they installed 2 puppets. One is the American puppet, and one is the British puppet. Now, the British puppet is not at war with the Confederacy. So, United Mexican States is so cursed. So you're going to wind up having, if the Confederates do win this, all of this being the Confederate States of America, and then the United Mexican States just being this little point down here. So, we're gonna do excavation 3. Thank you. How's Peru doing? They still haven't been able to make any progress. Because that war's almost over. The Egyptians have taken... They've lost a province. They've lost... What is that? El Arish. To the Palestinians. The Egyptians are actually getting pushed out. So... Not good when the first country you go to war with and you're losing territory to them. Not good. Not good, Egypt. How's China? Still unscathed? Jesus Christ. I can't believe they're struggling to beat them. How's Spain? As you were. They didn't win the battle for this province, and I don't think they're going to win the battle for this one. So... Okay. China resiliency. It's just communist China resiliency. Like, where are we at with our justification? 52 days there. How's my manpower? I'm gaining 200 per week. I have 843 now. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. So... But I'm only gaining 200 per week. So. Which is not really that great. So not only have they pushed up into Iowa and Nebraska, but they've almost taken, I mean, they have Grand Island, they have Lincoln, they have Omaha. So. Philly won their battle. They've lost all of Delaware, though. Damn, like, really? They almost have all of Kansas now. Yippee! This makes David so happy, seeing the Americans crumble. Ciudad Victoria is under a lot of stress. These guys could just come straight down from Reynosa into that territory. And I may as well be a bot at this rate. Listen, you're fine. I'm just glad you're here. You guys don't actually know what the support... Like, the support you guys give me means so much. Just by being here, lurking. Like, I don't think people realize how much it actually helps. It's insane. Why did my streamer dashboard glitch out? Twitch is glitching out on me. I can't get to my stream manager. For some reason. It's like a blank screen. So. Although, to be honest, Hearts of Iron does that. Hearts of Iron's really, really bad at that. But anyway. I have broken through the Twitch mainframe and found... What are you talking about, Anders? And if you did, good. I hope you enjoy it. Anyway. Pirates leading the race. When did I think the Phil's first pitch... I think the Phil's first pitch is 7:05 tonight. I'm going to the game tomorrow. I have an insufficient resources penalty. I need steel, apparently. So what we're going to do is I'm going to roll up to the top here, and I'm going to do this guy, resource mining. Why am I so short on steel? That's what I don't get. Production? No, David, it's the MLB. So when first pitch is 7:05, first pitch is actually like 7:05. Sometimes 7:06, sometimes 7:07, but usually MLB first pitch times are actually first pitch times. So, come on, I need 50 power. So. It's just a, you know what it is? It's just a, let me close the tab. And then I'm going to reopen it in a new tab. And it's still not working. It's just a HOI IV thing, because HOI IV is so demanding on the PC. Why do you have two first names? Who? Right, Anders. I do have an important question. Why do you have two? Oh. Oh. This is fine. Why do you have two first names? So. Okay, I'm 2 days away from being able to at least do research mining, and then I'll be able to get steel. Just attack, man. All four of you go up there. Like, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So. Is Rune a first name? I didn't know that that was the case. I didn't think Rune was a first name. But then again, I don't really know anything about, you know, a lot of naming and names and cultures. So. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rune isn't a first name. What do you mean by don't you technically have two first names? So I have a, or am I super stupid? You mean my real life name? Because I have a first name, I have a middle name, I have a confirmation or a confirmed name, which is a Catholic thing, and then I have a last name, a surname. So, okay. Egypt declared war on Qatar. But yeah, it's first, middle, confirmed, and last. Oh, benikage. Kage means sage, yes. Oh. No. Benikage is a character. So, but your last name is recognized as a first name, is it not? Oh, you mean sometimes it can be used as a first name? Yes. Sometimes it's a first name, yes. And I actually knew a friend back in college who had that as their first name. So. Neither of my username is real. Gotcha. Oh, and Rune is definitely a first name. Focused targeting. Oh, that's the Special Research Division. Yeah. So now, air superiority, mission efficiency, interception, and this gives me fighter agility. This gives me strategic bombing. I'll actually go to here. I'll go with layered defense zones. Now, I need resource mining because I am short 5 steel. So, Why do I always end up doxing some people? Yeah, that's fine, David. I can't say that I'm on Liquipedia, so it's not like I don't. My real name is actually two first names. Nice. Yeah, I'm on Liquipedia, so I don't care. If you want to look me up, that's fine. I just, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. I like my name. So, even though it's simple, and every time I go somewhere, they're like, "Oh, there's like 4 of you," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Speaking of Liquipedia, go ahead. Yeah, this don't look too hot. This does not look too hot. God damn it, Anders. How long is that going to take? 14 days. I don't know why. Our production lines are consuming 630. Why? When you are casting that CS tournament, that's definitely maybe possibly happening in the FM community. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I think I'm playing FMNL on Friday. Let me just check. I've had to re-ask the guy what time he wants on Friday. Come on. Anders, shut the fuck up. I'm talking shit, but I would actually want to wait in FM or in CS because I can't. I peaked in Silver Elite Master, bro. I'm not a good CS player. Tuck, yes. Soviets haven't made any progress. This is a standstill. Where are you guys at? Still nothing going. Oh, the Indians managed to push. They took that last province. You know enough about the game to be a coach, don't you? You're funny, David. You're funny. You're very funny. No, I don't. I just know like the basics, but I'm very technically not good at the game at all. Egypt is getting crushed by Palestine. They've lost a city and 4 provinces to them. The Hungarian Civil War is like 3 years in and still at a standstill. Amazing. Amazing. We've made a technological breakthrough. Merely a setback. Oh. We had a setback. Okay. I have no motor skills in my hand, which is why I play FM. I do have motor skills. I just don't. I can't. I'm not good at like the whole processing of information very quickly. Like, oh, this person was found here and seen here, which means they have this much map control. I can't do that shit. I don't want flame tanks. Super heavy railway gun is kind of interesting. USA versus EU. Oh god. Optical rangefinders gives armored recon and reconnaissance plus 5%. Tanks and armor variants give piercing plus 5, but the anti-tank rifle gives leg infantry piercing 100%. So, do I not have a land? I don't have a land one to research through. I can process information superbly. I just don't know anything about the game to make choices. I don't either, brother. I do not either. So, where am I at with this? 10 days to go until the resources come in, and I should have sufficient amount. Logistics company? Actually, am I not researching you guys? Oh, there's another declaration of war. Form department, thank you. Abhaksa, he's declared war. The Egypt has, even though they're getting their shit pushed in by Palestine. That's confirmed. And we're setting up an FM Counter-Strike tournament. It wouldn't be a tournament. It would probably just be like a show match, if you would. Let's do Signal Company too. God, can you imagine Biz, Dill, Pix, and myself and Cellophane trying to play fucking Counter-Strike to beat EU? That would be awful. Yeah, we probably can't find more than 10 players. Yeah. We would be so bad, Pix. So very, very bad. Right. I've done Norwegian aluminum. Let's do. I've got to start practicing then. No. And if we find 12, we do 6v6. I don't think you can do 6v6, David. The game is 5v5. Let me do. Oh, come on, man. What is wrong with this thing? Let's do air defense fortification. Just get it out of the way. So, if that's even, it's not. It's 5v5 is the only game mode really. You might be able to do casual or like an arms race. So, they've taken Jinshi. They have. Republic of China's taken Shinxi. They're actually getting. They're doing well. In the south, they're not making any fucking progress. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. So, it sounds like you're trying to make it a competitive game. So, Liz, I don't care either way, David. I'm not the type that's going to be like, oh, super competitive. Those days are done. Like, the only game that I actually care about my performances is probably Unreal Tournament, because I love that game to death, and I would love to be back remotely close to the skill level that I was when I actually stopped playing that game. But I can't take competitive FM. Like, I can't compete seriously in FM and CS and all that stuff because I rage too hard at those games. So it's like, for me, I've had to learn to train myself to just enjoy the experience. Which is why I'm doing, like, I'm kind of how I feel about FMNL. Like, I don't have a super serious tactic when I play FMNL. You know, I just try to enjoy playing the game with somebody. You know what I mean? So. He's into Ohio. He's actually broken into Ohio now. So. Wow. And he's almost got all of Kansas. He's just broken into Colorado too. It's not looking good. In the South, he hasn't made much land. He has finished all of Coahuila. I thought you just doxed me now, Benny. No. Yeah. I think this is going to go the Confederates' way. Where is it? 18%. You're going into Ohio too. 18% of the way there for the Confederates. Other interesting news, by the way, is that the Chilean Civil War has finally made progress. They haven't made any progress in the north, but the vanguardist state of Chile, which is the fascist state, has almost completely wiped out Chile in the south. So he's down here marching on the rest of the territories. So once he takes these 3 provinces and comes back for this one, it's looking pretty. It's looking like that there's might be a resolution in the Chilean Civil War as well. Other news. Listen, my Saturday nights are currently open because Satisfactory playthrough ended. If you got some time, I'd love to make you look good in UT. Do you own it on the PC, David? Because there's a server that I usually jump on that has bots that I play against sometimes. And sometimes it has the owner comes on and jumps on as well. So Oh, he's taken another province in Xinjiao. So, he's probably trying to naval land somewhere, but... Yeah, there's a server called Unreal Radio, and it's a server that... there's Unreal Radio on YouTube, right? Let me see if I can find this. Let me close out of Discord real quick, actually. And maybe that'll bring my stream manager back. I doubt it, though. I think it's just a glitch from... Yeah, it's just a glitch from having HOI open. I'm gonna open Unreal Radio. So there is currently... This is the YouTube video, right? I'm gonna just link it real quick. So Pathetic, who we've rated here before, right? And he's been in this channel before. He runs Unreal Tournament Radio, and the images that you see in that YouTube video are masterful difficulty bots that run on his server, but his server is public, so you're free to join it at any moment in time. And I usually play on that whenever I do play, which is not often, but I usually do play on that. So I give that a go. I think you shared a link 6 months ago or something to a free DL page. Brother, it says YouTube, and I got it from there. Oh, yes. Yeah, I did. You're right. Because it's available. Epic made it. Are you talking 99 or are you talking 2004? Because I think the download page was 99. UT99, which I also have on my computer. But I don't know about any servers. I'd have to look into servers. Not like buying it myself, just which ones are public, you know? Egypt's pushed, pretty sure, yeah. 99, they put, Game of the Year edition. Yep, that's 99. Epic put it online free to download, which is great. There are certain servers up. There usually are at 99. Yeah. Egypt's pushing Palestine back out of Egypt, from what I could tell. Yeah. Same here. So, I haven't, but 99 I'm really fucking bad at. I'm really bad at 99. So, I need 2 steel. So, more resource mining is required. Me too, Kappa. Yeah. 2K4, the movement in 2K4 I liked a lot better, and then I liked the game modes in 2K4 a lot better. Like, I was big on, I liked Double Domination, but I also liked Onslaught. And Onslaught was a UT 2K4 exclusive, which you best at 2K4, without a shadow of a doubt, 2K4. Because you can double jump, and in 2K4 you can't double jump. I think well, you can double jump in Unreal, but like you can dodge off walls and double jump and shit. Like the movement's so much more open in 2K4, and it feels really good. So that's why I was like not totally in love with UT4, because when they did have UT4 up, you could actually run along walls like that, like Matrix run along walls, and you could also knee slide like in Fortnite or COD. And I'm like, that's cool, but you couldn't double jump. So it was just like, it just didn't, and the movement in the air didn't feel natural. Like in UT, you could, if you were falling, you could still move yourself around a little bit in the air. And based on how far ahead you jump and how much momentum you have when you jump in UT4, you can't actually direct yourself where you land. It's all about the base that you jump off of. And I'm like, it's not, it's just, it feels so unnatural. Right, it is almost 1940. Almost 1940. I'm gonna jump ahead and get support 40 going here. And we'll do, fuck it, we'll do this guy. 76 days. I'll actually have that complete before 1940. Carrier hulls. Cool. I don't really have a need for any carriers. So. Resource mining is 13 days. It was so. It's. Man, 2K4 was so sick. I love that game. That is hands down my. I really wish that game was my most played game on Steam. I do. But it's not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Twitch is bugging out because HOI's open. I don't know if you guys ever have this problem. I get this problem. That some tabs just don't load or they stop loading because you have a huge game open that's very resource intensive. So I only get this issue with HOI. I don't get it with anything else. So but anyway, I'm sure nothing bad happened in 1940s Europe. So I need to, if you come to Slovenia, I need to buy another one of these so that if you come to Slovenia and I actually meet you, David, I can just give it to you. Since you use that emote all the time. Is that your emote, by the way? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Palestine's almost been completely pushed out of Egypt now. And they just declared war on Azerbaijan. Oddly enough. Right. Let me think here. What did we just finish? I just finished something. I just finished researching something. And it wasn't infantry, and it wasn't support companies. I wasn't doing mechanized. It wasn't armor. I think it was artillery. As I was researching the anti-tank upgrade. So, I'd love to go to Slovenia, honestly. You should come over. I'm gonna be there for 2 days. A day and a half, really. I'm also going to be in Dublin for an evening, but it's only going to be an evening. Like, I'm flying in the afternoon, going through Ireland customs, which means I'll probably get to the hotel at, like, best case scenario 3 or 4. Staying that night in Dublin, meeting Crack. Crack's going to come over to Dublin, and then I'm going to be flying back the next morning. So, but I might be going to Anaheim too, and if I am, I should be stopping at NYC, so we could do something there probably. That's true. That's true. Why stop at NYC? Fuck NYC. It's like not just. I don't mind Brooklyn, actually. I do have to do that. I do have to call the Subaru place, the Subaru dealer, and make an appointment for my car because I'm due for an oil change and a tire rotation. Well, I'm actually not due for a tire rotation. I'm just due for an oil change. So, okay, not NYC, Princeton. NYC is just easier for non-Americans. It's fine. I'll take the train up to NYC. I don't care. Because I could take the train up. Hold on. No. Hold on. No. Nobody click. Nobody click. Nobody click. No. No shortened URLs, please. We should know where the link leads at all times. So there we go. Let's do that. Let's do the tank early. Order. So oop, link was too long for Amazon. And I understand that because Amazon links can be very long, but I do not like short links in the chat because you never know. And I understand, like, obviously if it's coming from you, most of the time it's safe, but I never try to take for granted where a link that somebody posts because I should always know where it points to. And then secondly, you know, account could always get compromised at some point in time, and then send you a link, and it's somebody you know, and go, oh, let me look at, and then it's not, because you know what I mean. So I always use. There we go. See, that's not a shortened link. That's acceptable. American flag crew socks for men, women, but then you put the color is Sweden. Why would they name it American flag crew socks and then say color Sweden? Just isn't it just Swedish flag crew socks then? Like, do you know what I mean? So, personally, I'm quite fond of the Jamaica ones. I think we buy the Jamaica ones. Come on now. Come on now. Who doesn't want socks from the Reggae Boys? We are 84 days complete. We've generated 14.1% world tension. A lot of the older stuff is rolled off. So like the Danish war is still on here. Iceland's still on here, sure. Treaty of Oslo is still on here. Justify war against Sami Republic, but they are down to 1% or less. So the war against Schleswig-Holstein and declaring war on them is the biggest tension generator. So we do this war and then you give it a year and most of that stuff will be rolled off. I'm gonna do. Oh, you're still on 5 days. Okay. Where is this? They've made it to. Man. Everything from the first ref because it's just filling to collect data. That's good to know. Another factory. And now you're going to tell me I don't have enough resources, which I need steel. But I am currently resource mining, which will give me steel. How are they doing in the south? They've almost lost all of Chihuahua. They've started to take Zacatecas. So most websites work this way. Most American websites work that way. Because they're all about mining your data and then selling it. Philly's held strong for the Union, if you want to call them that. They've lost almost all of West Virginia. They're into Ohio. We got an ad break in 5 minutes. Egypt's just declared war on Jordan. So now Egypt, if I go over to Egypt, they are at war with Jordan, Palestine, Azerbaijan, Abkhazia, right? Or Abkhazia, Bahrain, the United Arab Emirates, and Qatar. It's typically to show stuff like they've chosen this exact pattern and size for the. Oh yeah, yeah. What is this? Rwandan Kingdom? Burundi. Oh, okay. So, how are we doing in China? Still no progress on any new provinces. Up north they've made progress. So, they actually could take Xinjiang here. Because that's an 8 units that's smacking them in the face there. So, and there you do. There you have it. They just took Xinjiang. So, Republic of China is making progress against the Empire of Manchuria, surprisingly enough. Mongolia is building quite a lot of forces. And they might have a focus tree that allows them to militarily expand, do they? Yes, they do. Requires one of the following. They need more factories than 15 to get solidified language institutes, and then they can go here, and one of the two. Okay, we'll join the Soviet Civil War on the side of the rebels against the Russian authorities. And this one unlocks decision, prepare invasion against insurgents in civil war. So they can join the Russian Civil War. They're miles away from anything with China. I think that's over here. Yeah, and they have not chosen to go down that focus tree path. So, I mean, they would need this, which needs this, which needs this. So, yeah, nope. Benny, I love that kit. In the same vein of the CS idea you had, David, you and David, I've been thinking of doing some F1 or UFC stuff for some North Americans. What do you mean by doing some stuff? Like playing games, or I can invite the Kingdom of Prussia to my faction. I don't want to invite them to the faction. I want to take them over. So, Japanese foreigners with their diplomats to other countries would be an effort to establish friendly relations. Okay. League racing? League racing would be sick. Um, I don't know if any of the older F1 games are on. I think EA took them off, but like league racing in F1 21 was made so easy because you could set up the league and race literally within the client. And now you have to go on some like third-party website and create the league and then force it to create the race in the game and all this other shit. So it's still possible. I'd totally be down for it. Um, I'm pretty quick. I'm not too bad. I'm just saying. League of Legends racing. I do not have a Riot account, and I have no interest in getting one, unfortunately. Um, so you might be the quickest North American. I mean, not like obviously like maybe I don't know. I'm not the quickest North American overall, but I when I raced with Snicky, Snicky races ACC. He's got the full wheels, or they've got the full wheel setup. They race iRacing, and um, they do. They're pretty quick. And I think in the 10 races we did, I outqualified them 3 times. So I'm like, and you know, there's some tracks that I'm really, really quick at. Like Bahrain, I'm pretty quick at Bahrain. And Miami I was really good at as well. Miami, Bahrain, but then there's some I struggle with. Like Monaco, I'm an absolute mess in Monaco. And I'm a mess in Spain. So, it depends on the track. But yeah. Yeah. There's some pace there. I would love to do that. I would fucking love to do an F1 league. So, I'm totally down for that. So, I was supposed to do it with a bunch of us CS casters, and then we never, like, we created the league, and then it never materialized. Nobody could get the date set. The ads are here, and I have to pee. So, I'll be right back. It'd be cool if we could do some mods and do some football-based liveries. Yeah? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Don't need you. Go here. I have a decision to make. First off, resource mining, please. Thank you. Just for the future. So that should be fine. And then, what do I have down here? Anything big? No. I have 67 days to invite another nation to the faction. Effects if not complete within 67 days, remove Scandinavian League faction. Yeah, that's fine. Well, Zapario Bihanico. What's going on, man? How are you? They still haven't made any progress. Jesus. I mean, they're not making any progress on Yan'an. Good, good, nice. Nice. They're making progress up north, though. Oh, they've taken this province. They're trying to cross the river. Now that is going to be difficult. Very difficult. Trying to cross the river. I mean, they're defending right now, but still. Getting across this river is going to be hard. National holiday? I ain't doing shit. It's a national holiday? What's the holiday? Got up at like 1 p.m. Nice. Yeah, you're... Malvinas Day. What does it represent? If you don't mind me asking. I am clueless. So, please teach me. What does it represent? Oh, how's Spain doing? The islands the English took over? Wait. Lol? What have I just said something stupid? What's going on? The Falklands. Oh. Is it? No comment. What's up, Zig? In English, it's Falklands. Okay. I don't know. Guys, if you're not already following the great Ziggurat, last seen playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Also plays Football Manager. Has done network saves with Satisfactory and Baldur's Gate. Has a network save going with Coach Sanko as well. So I didn't see. Oh, it just links to whatever your current category is. So I'm playing in that in like 10 minutes. Yeah, so it just links to whatever your current category is. That's all. But that's cool. There you go. Give him a follow. Get to watch some ETS2 because it's ETS2 community night. Let's go. You must have just he's just probably changed that category. That's fine. Confederates are making more inlands, by the way. They've taken half of Iowa. They've got most of Nebraska now. They've got all of Kansas. Almost all of Missouri. So, oh God, Benny too. Which will imagine the chaos. Listen, I'm enjoying my Hearts of Iron playthrough. I'm trying to finish this before a major HOI or Road to 56 update breaks the save. So, I appreciate that, Zig, but I'll probably decline for today. But I'll definitely keep in mind for future, But just turn off auto updates. Road to 56 updates automatically when you launch the launcher. So like, I could turn off auto updates for HOI IV, but Road to 56 will update to the newest edition, and there's no way to turn off auto updates, I think, in the launcher for Road to 56. So one of the two will update. Although they did say they're stepping back on content updates for Road to 56 for the next few months, and they're just going to patch it. So Tommy Rowley, Tarn Tom, D, Viva, Benny, so much chaos. That would be pure madness. Okay. The Empire of Brazil dissolves its faction. Okay. I didn't even fucking know they had a faction. They must have been the only ones. So. Meanwhile, they're creeping up on Pittsburgh and Columbus and Akron. They've moved into South Dakota. Holy moly. What's the percentage at, by the way? 22%. They've almost moved all of. They're going north now. That's all they have left. These guys. How's Peru doing? They still haven't made any progress. Let's go with floating airfield, and then we have one naval doctrine left that needs researched. So, where else? They still haven't pushed Palestine out of the last part of Egypt, which is El Arish, and they're attacking al-Rashlash, which is Palestinian territory. So, Egypt going after them. The war in Romania is at a standstill. We've seen Spain. They're trying to take some territory back. None of those offensives worked. Over in Tunguestan and Tibet, Tunguestan's lost one province. And that's it. To the Xinjiang clique. So. They balkanized Spain? What do you mean? What do you mean? I broke Spain up at the start. So Galicia is independent, Basque is independent, and Catalonia is independent. But this is the Spanish Civil War. So. Okay, we're gaining manpower, which is good. So. Yeah. This is the Spanish Civil War. So Franco on the nationalist side, and Jose Diaz on the Republican side, which is the Republican side's turned communist. So, and usually 9 times out of 10, the nationalists win, but the Republicans have pushed them back quite a bit. Actually, they had Madrid surrounded, but now they've actually moved up. They're outside Valladolid. Salamanca. They had Malaga surrounded. Now they've pushed them back a little bit. They're just outside Sevilla. Free civilian Oh, look at that. We are almost done building everything we wanted to build in terms of railways and everything else. So, I guess what we're going to do is, I don't know. Do I need anywhere need infrastructure? No. Air bases. Yes. I could put an air base down here. On Jutland. Probably best. Could also put it on Sheeland. So I'm going to do that. And radar stations. Hooray, radar stations. Decision. What's the decision? Region-wide industrial integration? No, because I want one of the. I want to fill out these two. So, at some point, I have to think about what I want to construct, like military factories or civilian or something. So, okay. I'm just surprised they haven't. Like, come on, man. These are militia. You can't fight militia? Good lord. So. India is... Oh, he's surrounded. He's going to lose 3 units. That tank is going to have absolutely... That tank is dead. So. This is not... He's having trouble because of the river crossing, but... He's also going to... He's about to take this province in the north. So, yeah, I think Palestine, it's only a matter of time before they're out of the game. 91% for them. So, and of course these guys are unmoved. Free civilian factories. I know. I don't know what to build, boys. I don't know what to build. Oh, I can build on Allend finally, so let's do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. There we go. Let's get, well, let's get air base going on Allend. Anti-air. I should build anti-air everywhere. That would be nice. And smart. Let me do that. Let's start getting the anti-air guns up. So much territory. Let's go. Let's get it up. Okay. And then of course over here as well. So there you go. That'll keep the civilian factories busy for a little bit of time. Where are we at with justification? We are 24 days away. And what do I have for decisions available? Oh yeah, region-wide industrial integration. We've made a breakthrough on an experimental factory. Drowning in creativity. There we go. We are almost done. Requires 5 to 7 prototype iterations. 6 are done. So we are 42 days away from having that complete. I don't have any air, land, or naval breakthrough points. But I'm getting a land breakthrough point and an air one. I just got a land one. There we go. Anti-tank grenade, please. Anti-tank grenade rifle. Thank you. And the moment I get air, submarine detection, bad weather penalty. I might go with high frequency radio direction, but just for the time being. Somebody's required 2 or 3 supersonic jets, jet engines, axial jet engines. Woo. The flying bomb as well is available. A mid-range ballistic missile as well. You're going to be done in like 3 to 4 days. So I have 53 days to invite to a faction. I'm not interested. So, oh, he's trying to fight out again. They don't have a ton of work. He's not winning this one, hands down. But right. Where are the Confederates at? They are into Minnesota. They've made it to Minnesota. Surprisingly. They're not at Ciudad Victoria, but wow. That's at a standstill. How's Chile doing? They're holding on. They are holding. Militia ain't gonna win an offensive fight, man. That's foolish. You're probably gonna tell me you need resources now. Trade. I have 22 spells. Who are they fighting? Who? Who's who fighting? The Chileans? Yes, themselves. We'll do resource mining because I'll use. This is the Chilean Civil War. So, Republic of Spain, which Partido Ibanista is in charge of, which is actually the authoritarians, and they are fighting the fascists of the MNSCH. So, that is the Chilean Civil War. And currently, it is 70% in favor of the fascists who are winning. Indo-Pakistani is 91. Peruvian is 91. Peru needs to take literally, they need to take Cusco, but they can't. They keep trying to cross the river to do it and taking the penalty. But I feel like if they took this province, then they could then they would be in business. That's another civil war is Peru. So you have the monarchists of the House of Bourbon who are authoritarian versus a military junta who is losing the war badly. Egypt hasn't been able to make any progress against Palestine, and China's kind of hit a ground to a halt here. They might take this province. They should. They're attacking with 5 units. They should push him out of here. But this is going to be hard because of the river crossing. Mountaineers are probably gone. In terms of retreating, I mean, but... Are they also attacking this province? Is that an offensive? I don't know, maybe. They're definitely attacking this guy as well. They could win that. Average organization 18, that's winnable. They're not going to win this fight. And they're still struggling against Communist China. Right. It's November 1939, which means I am getting super heavy battleships in 3 months. Production real quick. Let me go to my small arms. Okay. I can't... Small arms are good. They're complete. I believe it was the artillery I wanted to up the reliability on. Yes. HE shells, AP shells. That should be reliable. Yes, so we're going to do that. And then I'm going to discontinue this. And we're going to do Mark 1 of the artillery. Where are you? There you go. Boop. Done. So that's upgraded artillery. We have an air project. Let's do... Fog intense dispersal devices, which will help our fighters. You're almost done with the cruiser submarine. You've got 35 days left. And then I actually don't think I have anything else I can do because the nuclear research facility requires Brentford and Newcastle has kicked off. Nice. Requires this to be complete, which is actually only 63 days away. So press it. You're going to get a shit ton of those, by the way. Bot's about to go crazy with all the kickoffs. Yep. Tonight, there is Libertadores. Nice. Who's playing? Bot's going to go crazy over the next 15 minutes. All the kickoffs in the EPL Championship, League 1, League 2, Vanarama National, if they're playing, are all coming through. Nacional versus Nacional. Oh, it's the derby. Are you watching it anywhere, Pix? Colombia versus Uruguay, yeah. Did you see the Bolivar goal picks? Or is it, or do you mean Bolivian goalkeeper? Yeah, with my dad. Oh, nice! I didn't realize it was on TV. This is region-wide industrial in the great. Yeah, I still want these two. I just sacrificed to get some more resources up because I'm down to 14 steel. So, right. We're almost at 1940. When's research done? I was going to say, I have some stuff coming due. 11 days for excavation 3. That's big. Resource gain efficiency plus 10%. And then 17 for the magnetic detonator and 17 for signal company 2. How's this war going? Not well, man. So, I can't imagine, by the way, I like Sports Score Bot. I think it's great. Sports Scores Bot is great. But I can't imagine sitting here and being live at like 8 in the morning, right, on a Saturday. Or let's say I'm live at 9:30 in the morning on a Saturday. And at 10 o'clock, it's just nothing but the EFL and the top 5 divisions of England just popping off. Like every match going live. Which the free kick? I'd have to see what you guys are talking about. Hey Benny, I'm back from. How was it, Lou? Well, that did not take long. City lead. Have you conquered the world yet? No, I'm still justifying against Mecklenburg, but we're almost there. We're 2 weeks away. Super heavy battleship hull. Hell yes. And hell yes. So, what is that emote? Yeah, the bicycle kick. That's a smile emote. Nice. Guitar was good. My teacher was in my brain and started introducing scales. Nice. Very nice. Imagine scoring that and losing 4-2. I'd be pissed. I'd need to see it. I'd need to see it. They've taken another province here. Have China. So I have C major and minor scale to practice, and the A minor pentatonic scale. Nice. I'm terrified tonight. What, with Nacional? Come on now. They don't have, look at it this way. Look at it this way. They don't have Damiani anymore, right? Lots of wiggly finger action. Nice. The easiest of 3 opponents at home, so we're going to bottle. Nacional has not been great recently. Listen. They're Uruguayan. I mean, yeah, they don't have Damiani anymore. We took them off your hands, so, or we took them off their hands, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. So, hey, we'll be okay. Have faith. They also fired the coach. Oh, okay. Ironically, it's my strumming hand that's giving me the most complaint. Yeah, I can't imagine, man. Oh, that's scary then. Yeah. All the hours in the truck should give you plenty of time to practice, Lou. Nice. We are only a few days away. China, man. It would be so hilarious if China manages to beat Manchuria, but not communist China. Like, come on, boys. What are you doing? I can't drive and guitar at the same time. Oh, I think the provisionals might have made a breakthrough here. They've surrounded 2 territories. I have to look at the guitar way too much to be that safe. Ah, I gotcha. I meant Dan is there. He can give you pointers. That's true. That's true. How many days left? We are 11 days away. And I'm also only a few days away from being able to assign one of these 2, which will be nice. Confederates are fighting over here in... Oh, the Americans have actually taken a sliver of Chihuahua back. So... Is there going to be a fight back from the Americans? Or are they going to capitulate? I think they're going to wind up capitulating, because look at all this free real estate. Like... Philly's holding strong, but then, like, Ohio... not looking too hot. They haven't made any progress in Kentucky. They haven't made a foothold into Illinois, but they've lost all of Kansas. So I don't know. I don't think it's looking too hot. We got a new agent we can recruit, and we also have some military factories that we can use, which I will use on light tanks. I'm up to 1 million manpower. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I know what this is. I'm 72 days away from needing another poster. Okay. We're ticking over. That's good. Aluminum Company of Canada. Okay. How's India doing? Ooh. This I think is over. If they lose Kuzdar, I think it's over. If they lose Karachi, it's 100% over. But if they lose Kuzdar and Gwadar, it might be over as well. Because it's 92% now. So. Arab Levantine Palestinian War. And it's 4% in favor of all of these nations that that Egypt's declared war on, essentially. So there's another province taken. This is going to be light work for India. So that's probably moved them up to like 93. Yep. Counterintelligence. Thank you. Oh, they're fighting now. He's trying to take this province back. He's also moving in to take this province back, but he's moving in to defend it. And I'm surprised nobody's moving to take that, but okay. We are 9 days? 8 days away. About to be 7 days away. So. Okay. How's they doing in South America? Well, that fight just ended. And they have not been able to break through these. Any PC tech nerds in here? What do you need? I'm not like super PC tech nerdy, but what do you need specifically? Thoughts on this selection for a new PC? Oh, fuck. I clicked sports score by accident. Sultanate of Asusa declared war on the Ethiopian Empire. Okay. I'm going to go to notebookcheck.net and take a look at these. RAM is okay. RAM's good. Are the 5070s obviously amazing? Let's look at this processor. The 9700X is the 28th best processor on the market, so that's really fucking good. Okay, both are SSDs, and you get basically 3 terabytes. I think it's pretty decent. What are you trying to run on that? Yeah, good question. Excavation 3. Let's go to improved oil processing. Nothing special. I just want a new PC. Yeah, that's gonna run basically anything from what. Yeah, that's what I can tell. From what I can tell, that's gonna run basically anything and everything. Like, I think this PC is great. Don't get me wrong. This PC that I bought, that I'm using right now, is phenomenal. But I'm pretty sure this is going on 3 years old now, and it handles basically everything I want it to. It has trouble with a few newer games. Like it struggles with First Descendant a little bit. You know, obviously HOI. But I mean, it doesn't struggle with HOI, but it struggles with like HOI and Firefox. So what I think I'm going to do is, obviously I have all the Olympic stuff charged. I've charged it all. So, that unit's going to die. Goodbye. I'm going to pay off. I'm going to spend all of the next year he's moved into backlines. He's naval invaded. He wants Qin Hung Dao back. Or Xing Hon Dao. I think he loses these units though. Have you considered just cleaning it? No, no, no. I just think the thing is, and yes, but like I just think it doesn't have the processing power, like in general for what the newer games. So oh, I see. I'm run basically everything it does. Hold on, I see. I run basically everything on what I have. It does a bit slow in the old FM processing at times. Most games I can run on high, but it sounds like it's working real hard to do it. I can run man 25 and ETS on it, but it really kicks off with the fan to do it. Yeah, I've realized then after I started responding there was a response to Lou. I cleaned it a couple weeks ago. It still sounds the same. So yeah, I'm with you. I want a new PC as well. I'm gonna wind up getting a new PC. Expand Varntorp's shale ore. Where is that? Here it is. Shale oil. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to spend probably all of 2025 paying off the Olympics. I won't have it all paid off by then. I will... Oh god, Mongolia's fighting a border war with them too. I will... but most of it should be paid off. And then I think next year I'm going to probably buy a brand new laptop. And then I'll spend all of 2026 paying that off. And then right when 2027 comes around, I'll wind up getting the tickets for LA, probably, and go to LA. Just for compare, you're running on an i5 9400F and an NVIDIA 1660. My old laptop has a 1700 in it. Like, if I go to notebookcheck.net and I go to benchmarks, mobile graphics card, mobile processors, which I know are not the same. They're mobile, but still. Their graphics card 1660 GTX Ti is like the 1660 line is now considered a mid-range graphics card. So, which is funny because I have a 1070 in this one. And that's also considered a mid-range graphics card, almost low-end now. And you said you have an, that's not even a Ti. I know. So, and you said you have a 9400F. Other tab. Close. I don't need to search in that. Thank you. Close that. Whoa, what the fuck happened? State of Greenland joins non-aligned movement with the Mari El Republic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're now in alliance with... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, half the world just joined an alliance. Are you kidding me? Everybody in blue is an ally. And there's more. Oh my god. How in the fuck? Everyone in blue is allied with each other now. Back in the segment, need to read story time for young Lou? Okay. I don't want to fight a war against fucking half the world. Thankfully, Mecklenburg is not joined, but like, bro. Let's save the game. Brand new save file. I can't believe half the world's joined a fucking alliance. Come on now. Let's go. Why are you going there? Seeks to join Scandinavian League. You know what? That's fine. So now I have one ally, and that's Japan. You're researching preemptive war, which puts me at war with the fucking provisional government. No. No, 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 no. And you're currently at war. That's put me at war with all of. All right, get out. You can kick. You cannot kick them before March. So I'm gonna kick them in March and then fucking. Jesus Christ Almighty. For context, this is what I'm running. His 9400F is not a great processor. But by comparison, my Intel Core is yes, that's the one I want. I don't know why it won't find it. Oh well. Air defense fortifications. No. No. Decline. No, I don't want to go to war with half the motherfucking world. Which I might be now. No. I do need a focus tree. Let's do... Northern Swedish iron is good. You guys are 3 days away. I need civilian factories, and I'm building tanks for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not even researching any tanks. So put them in arms. Will you put them in weapons? Let's get the weapons built up. You guys are done, which means next for you, it's 1940 is basically 2 weeks away. The Free Enterprise Zone and the Republic of Inner Mongolia have signed a white peace. I don't know what that is. Inner Mongolia. Oh. They've annexed, Mongolia's annexed this small territory up there. You're probably at war with like half the world. No, you're not at war with half the world. I'm thankfully not at war either. So, with half the world. What is the penalty? 6%. Southampton leads Palace. Wow. But these are considered 1939s. So let's go with them. Improved light battery. And then you also are done. What are you done? You were supply 2. These are 1942. That's a huge penalty. So we're going to go, and these are also 1941. So that's a penalty. I'm doing tanks. Let's do improved artillery upgrade. Let's go early with it. Only a 6% penalty. They have capitulated, and we have taken Mecklenburg. Front line, front line, front line, front line. Prussia. Right. What's the decision that's available? Send reports. Yes. Let's do that. Send reports to fighter manufacturers, please. Ask Japanese government to focus on its war production and hide all allied decisions. I don't want to have them focus on anything. I would like to fucking kick them from the Southampton take the lead. Yeah, against Palace. We couldn't even beat Wolves yesterday, David. I was like, we fucking lost to Wolves? Wolves. Wolves. Like, come on, man. So. I'm at 1 point. Here we go. Yes. We are at risk of another country assuming leadership of a Scandinavian League faction. Oh, fuck off. Almost capable. Factories out of 506. They cannot assume leadership for the following reasons. Deployed manpower 1.12. Okay, well I'm kicking them in a month anyway. So. Create the Asian section. So in fact, no. But I will do recruitment in Europe, and let's recruit in England. So. That's West Ham for you. Yeah, I know. West Ham. Doing a West Ham is literally when you beat, say, Chelsea, and turn around the next week later and beat and lose to like Wolves or Leicester. Like that's doing a West Ham in a nutshell. So, agreeing for Japan to be in the fucking alliance has ruined me. Absolutely ruined me. So, find allies completed. I got my stability back, but now I have to wait 3 months to kick them. There's a naval battle going on over here, and I don't know what for. How's Spain doing? They haven't been able to push back into north. They still haven't been able to move much. We're still ongoing. Egypt still hasn't been able to push Palestine out of El Arish. I'm not at war with anybody. Japan is the Japanese are I don't know why that was so hard to say. Ooh, maybe. Because his strength's down to 34. Maybe. He's making progress. He's managed to push Manchuria back out of the territories adjacent to Xinhongdao. So now Republic of China can continue pushing forward. They're right outside Rihe. If he pushes in and takes Rihe, by the way, he might actually be able to get this territory and kill 6 units. So he's trying to cross the river and take Nuchuang, but river crossing penalty is pretty brutal. I don't know why, like, what would I even do to fight these guys? It makes no sense. So, why did you even declare war on them? 17th of March, 1940. That's what I'm waiting on. And then I'm saying, goodbye, Japan, and I'm going solo again. Right. I think it's time. How much world tension have I generated? 17.3%. Literally the two justifications. The justifications, yeah, the two justifications and the one declaration of war is what's killing me here. So, if I were to do it against Hanover, how long would it take? 110 days. It would generate 5% world tension. So I think we got to chill for a minute. I'm not going to go after Prussia just yet. I can't take them. I only have 22 units over here. Hanover, on the other hand, I can manage against Hanover. They have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They have 15 units. And one of them's a Mountaineer unit. Why one of them's a Mountaineer unit, I have no idea. There's no mountains in Hanover. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no mountains in Hanover. So I have no idea why they chose to have a Mountaineer unit. But they do. So. What about Karelia? 85 days. Also 5% world tension. So. Who else has generated a lot? really Romania's 5 is still the next highest. The U.S. is basically off. 6% still for the U.S. So, but what's going on in Mexico? No new progress in Mexico. They actually look like they're at a standstill here in the war. They've taken a lot of South Dakota. They might not be because they should be in behind. Like Rapid City should fall. Cheyenne is right there. There's an ad break in 2 minutes. I'm going to get up and just walk around again. They're still not. Hey, Blockbuster. Just FYI, Blockbuster. There's an ad break in a minute and a half. And I'll probably get up for 3 minutes just to walk around. But they've taken everything, man, in the South. All of Oklahoma, all of Kansas, all of Maryland, all of Delaware. And so they've completely taken over 4 states. No worries, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, though. How are you? I hope you're well. I mean, they could just march on Minneapolis. That's 10 points right there. So. Still nothing doing in Peru. Still nothing doing in Chile. He's trying to pincer him out, but those units are going to be really hard to beat. I'm good, thanks, on holiday. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, man. So. I don't want to join your researching group. I want Japan to leave me alone now. I'm kind of like, So, I will create the Asian section, though. That'll give me spies in Asia. I could recruit in Asia then. Enjoying life, swimming a lot? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. Abhasa or Ausa has declared war against Ethiopia, so those two are battling, and they're right outside Addis Ababa. City lead 2-0. Man, fuck City. I didn't realize Muscat and Oman are going to be at war against basically the UAE. Oh, everybody is, because literally half the world is allied. I can't believe there's an alliance. There's a faction with this many nations in it. Like, Jesus Christ. They're only at war with China. Oh, yeah. Well, this cavalry unit's basically gone. It might die. There's like barely any strength in that unit. So, cruiser submarine has been researched. We have it. Do I have another? I don't have another naval research breakthrough point. But there's the ads. So with that comes the break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, Ipswich lead Bournemouth. Okay, that's a big goal. What else? Nothing else. Okay, welcome back. We're back. Support 40 is done. That's cool. I can recruit another agent. Thank you. Let's do full power cartridges. Cavalry. It increases cavalry and infantry soft attack. So let's do that. We'll grab this guy. You're still only at 80%. I am 2 months away from being able to kick him, which I will. And then I think I'm good on resources too, right? Like 32 has assumed faction leadership to the West African treaties. Yes, so they're now the faction leaders. Cruisers, submarines. Look at this. What can we do? Torpedo rooms, torpedo tubes, radar, aircraft facilities. Why? Mine warfare, mine laying tubes, torpedo tubes. Actually, improved circuit float plane. I don't want any. I actually don't want them at all. Okay, what is Colombia and Brazil doing over here? Oh, because they're allied now. Like, literally half the world is. So they're moving on. Oh, boy. Oh, and they're all fighting up north now because Turkey and... Oh, God. So, apparently, Egypt has pulled everybody in against them, against the Arab world. So they... which, okay. Sure. I need 150 more points just to do balanced approach. So Benny, what nation are we? We are Sweden. I spun a big wheel at the beginning of the game and got Sweden. We've taken over the Sami Republic. We've taken over Finland, Norway, Denmark, Iceland, and also Schleswig, Holstein, and also Mecklenburg. I think I'm going to go after Hanover next. Eventually the target's going to be Prussia, but I am nowhere near big enough to fight them, so... let's start training again. Light tanks, heavy tanks, and paratroopers. The light tanks can go here. The heavy tanks can go here, and the paratroopers have to go right there. So, I'm going to actually tell these guys to delete this and put their front line over here. And then, Northern Swedish Iron. Gives me 2 infrastructure and a 50% research bonus on excavation. Fair enough, Grand Leader. Pennant Commander, Blockbuster reporting for 30. Welcome in. My biggest problem is what just happened with this non-aligned movement faction, because everybody in blue is allied. So if I ever wanted to, say, expand, thankfully nobody in Europe is, but if I ever wanted to expand, let's say I expanded strong, long, big enough I wanted to take over Turkey, I would literally have to fight a third of Africa, almost all of South America, Canada, Kazakhstan. Like, I don't want, this is just awful. So, like, I don't want to do that. India is almost got Pakistan. They've almost got them. That's got to be like 94% of the way there. Yep, that's exactly what it is. China still can't make any progress on the last 5 provinces of communist China. But this militia is real. I mean, they're getting reinforced, but yeah. In the north, however, they've made progress against Manchuria. They're trying to take this state, and they might actually. They're trying to take Rihi as well. Your player in Kakao just got injured 4 or 5 weeks ago. No! Is he live right now? Is he live right now? So, I don't think so. I haven't been able to catch a Gaffa stream in a while. So, uh, right. Who are you fighting? You're fighting against Kuwait? Really? Iraq is fighting Kuwait. Oman is fighting Oman is fighting the UAE. Like, this is just crazy now. 59% world tension. Manchuria is responsible for 4.9 of it. I'm responsible for a lot of it. I'm well aware. But all of these like the Federated States of Micronesia has joined the invention. Like, bro, where are you and why? You know, for 4 or 5 weeks. Oh, for 4 or 5 weeks. Okay. Oh yeah, the Arab Republic's done what? 3, 6, 9, 1.3, 1.72, 2.3, 2.6, 2.9, 3.2, 3.5, and the U.S. is at 6. Okay. Do we go and justify? I'm down to 16.3. I want to be able to have the justification happen after I can kick Japan. Improve medium tank chassis. Now the heavy tank chassis. Let's go. I'm going to save the game real quick. We're going to do Sweden 18. I've made a technological breakthrough, right? Yes, I did. On anti-tank rifle grenades. New learnings. Nice. I don't have a point. I do have one in nuclear, but I don't have nuclear researched. That is coming soon. Medium tank chassis I can design. So, medium type turret, 2-man turret. Medium fixed superstructure. Oh, 3-man turret. Oh yeah, 3-man turret. Heavy armaments, basic heavy cannon. I can't have that? I can't have that. Required medium fixed superstructure and a turret slot. Oh. Allows the tank destroyer roll. So we'll go with, what's the difference between a howitzer and the howitzer gives me soft attack. The medium cannon gives me breakthrough and hard attack. I'll do that. Medium cannon. Radio. Improve radio. Special modules. Ooh, all sorts of special modules. Easy maintenance. Reliability plus 10. Wet ammo storage. Fuel drums. Home mounted. Gives me armor. Gives me soft attack. Supercharger. Woo! Which gives me speed. Hell yes. The dozer blade. Which gives me entrenchment. Additional machine guns, which is soft attack. Fuel drums, which gives you fuel capacity. Smoke launchers, defensive breakthrough. Squeeze bore adapter, which is piercing. I think we go with oh man, look at that breakthrough. Maybe armor? Let's go with sloped armor. And then Boogie, Christine suspension gives me speed. Canadian popular state leaves non-allied move. Thank God. And then, yeah, definitely the gasoline engine. Now I can go like this and up the engine. Oh my God, to 14? And armor up to 14. Oh, that's a massive tank. That's a fantastic tank. I can't wait till I get improved. Like, can I do it with the light? Oh, yes, I can do it with the light tank as well. Now you should tell me that you're out of... Yep. Improve the light tank chassis. Cool. Right. We're justifying against Hanover now. That is 107 days away. But if I get balanced, oh no, I already have personality coal. So that's with the minus 25%. Should I do limited exports? What does that do? Construction speed, research speed, factory output, dockyard output, resources to market goes to only 25% instead of 50. That might be good because I kind of need steel. Or I'm going to need steel. So I think for me, I'm going to go... I don't really need stability. My base stability is 97. So the greater good minus 5%, sure, but I think I'm okay with stability. So plus I can always do balanced approach to give it back to me. So I think next I'm going to go for... I should save 150 so that when we actually declare war, I can get extensive subscription. And that gives me manpower. I'm doing all right now, though. So I'm at 1 million. I was struggling. When I took over Norway, I think it was down to like 35,000. Now I've made it up to 1 million, which is great. You left the faction, so you're now just randomly at war with all these Arab nations. And you guys are also Notts County tied with Milton Keynes. Okay. I mean, I don't see a way that all these tiny nations survive. I think it's over for them. Here comes the sports score bot. I need to get water. I didn't get water in the last one. They are 80%. Okay. 2 months and I can kick them. And that's what I want to do. What's your average strength? 31. Ooh, these guys in the north, 27. These two are the hardest ones they're going to find to take. These ones, they might get something out of it because they're actually weakening the strength. So, over here, I think they're gonna lose the battle to take New Chuang, and then this is interesting. They're attacking with a lot of units. They might be able to get that. Yeah. How's they're fighting again? You should send all 3 units. Well, it looks like you did. That's why they got yellow mark. You should send 6 units, man. Get over there. Smack them. Smack them. All you have to do is win the fight for Kuzdar, and then the war is probably over. Which I would just go straight. These 3 units at least attack. A lot of fighting going on down here. Syria is basically on the verge of capitulating to the Kurds. Newcastle lead Brentford 1-0. Nice. Oh, they scored in the 45th plus 3rd minute. Okay. Egypt still hasn't been able to drive them out of the lands. This is basically just militia. Fucking Brazil's over here to attack? Like, come on, man. You're getting attacked by Brazil, and you're in the Middle East. So, where are we at with America? Kingdom of Kuwait was annexed by Iraq. No. So Kuwait now owned by the Iraqis. You're building up an army to invade somewhere? I am. I am justified. You can't just declare war, right? You have to, no war goal to justify the declaration. So I have to justify a war goal, which is what I'm doing against Hanover. And it takes 110 days. My progress is 10 days out of those 100. So in 100 days, I will have a war goal against Hanover, and then I can go to war with them, which is the plan. So they've put everybody on the border in prep for this war. No, I didn't mean front line. Offensive line. Come on. I want that territory too. There you go. And get ready. So sounds good. Can't wait for the invasion. It's gonna be a little while. That's all. But we're monitoring other wars. The Confederates are at war with the Americans, and they've taken a lot of territory, like a lot of territory. So they're also at war with the United Mexican States. So the blue United Mexican States was a puppet of that the U.S. installed after they invaded Canada. And then the red United Mexican States is actually a British puppet. So needs 56 more to promote to that level. Which they might promote to that level. Grand Battle Fleet. So, bam. All my Navy doctrines are done. I have 2 left to get in land doctrines. And then I'm done with doctrines. What else is going on? Peru's got a civil war, but they can't seem to take the last territory. Chile's got a civil war, same thing. They can't seem to take the last territory. Uruguay lost the war against Brazil, so they're annexed. Spain is just trying like mad to fight against, Spain's in a civil war, Republicans versus nationalists. That one's pretty deadlocked, not gonna lie. None of these guys are in the Allies, right? They're not. No. Nope. Okay. Romania's in a civil war that hasn't gone anywhere for 4 years, essentially, or 3.5 years. They got all this fighting in the Middle East. India's taken Pakistani Kashmir. Now they're trying to take the People's Republic of Pakistan, and they almost have it all. Nepal is at war with Bhutan, and China is at war with Manchuria and also Communist China, and as is Maklik at war with Communist China. But they haven't been able to knock out these last few units. So. Yeah, 1 unit's retreating. They should get this. Average. What's the average organization? 24. I think they get this province. So this one's a little bit different, but this one, because they have the river crossing, which is a penalty. But they are also only 30%. So, and these guys are attacking this province as well. So river crossing penalty, but also it's 3 against 7. So we'll see. He's actually attacking them quite a lot. Muscat and Oman has annexed the Tranquil States, which is essentially the UAE. So, so they're annexed. Oman took them over. That's gotta give, like, that's gotta to increase world tension. Yeah, it has. Okay. We're at 16.2%, but Hamburg is rolling off in 2 months. What else we got? The justifying the war goal against the Sami Republic is rolling off in a month. And then we got a lot that's going to roll off in a few months, so I think after our war with Hanover, a lot of the world tension we've generated will be rolling off. Syria's getting smoked. They've lost Aleppo. which looks like it's getting the crap bombed out of it. Yeah. Now, Antakya is under attack. So is Homs and well, he's moving out of Latakia. Who is this? The Lebanese Socialist Republic. Oh, they're not at war with anybody. They're peace. They're at peace. So, but yeah, Syria's getting smacked. So, who's this? This is Kingdom of Iraq. There we go. Atomic research is done. Hell yeah, which means I'm coming over here to research improved computing machines. Thank you very much. It also means I can finally research a project with the nuclear facility. And this is a nuclear reactor we can research. We're going to start that project. I actually almost have enough breakthrough points for a second one, and I'm just starting the project now, but whatever. Naval, I'm only 63% towards a breakthrough point, so that means that I can't research anything naval yet. Where are you at? 80% still. Okay, January's about to turn into February, which is good. So, Hanover, 22 divisions going that way. We are 18 days of the way there. What are you researching? Encourage foreign investments. Beniheimer has been created. Oh, God. Yeah, you could say that in a way. Empire of Sweden. Okay, that's us, yes. Is improving relations with Empire of Sweden. Cool. I can't wait to kick the Japanese out of the faction, which is in the 17th, a month and a half away. Because they apparently have decided to go to war with the Arabian Peninsula as well. There is a war in Ethiopia, and it's Osa, who's fighting Ethiopia, and they had driven all the way up to Addis Ababa, and now have been pushed all the way back. So, who has claims on this? The Kemant State, that's autosave, and also Kingdom of Eritrea and Tigray. So, the Benishangui Gamuse Nation. What a name. Oromia as well. Gambela. Kingdom of Sidamo. Wow. Somalia for that one. Same with this one. You're not at war with anybody, are you? No, Yemen's actually peaceful. So, I don't think this is going to last long. You know, Azerbaijan is getting attacked by the Kurds, and the Kurds are down here as well. So I think it's only a matter of time. Like, look at this. Where's the current war? Indo-Pakistan. No, that's not it. Afar aggression. No, that's not it. Arab, here it is. Arab, Levantine, Palestinian war. Here's all of the nations that are fighting all of these nations. So, yeah, I think it's only a matter of time. So, when can I kick? Oh, they have a war goal against the Soviets. Oh, don't you fucking dare. I swear to God. They have a war goal against the provisional Russian government. Not even the Soviets, the provisional Russian government, because the Soviets are fighting a civil war as well. And that has stalled out as well. A lot of the civil wars have stalled out. So, the one in Peru, the one in Chile, even the American one has stalled out quite a bit. Although, they keep marching north. They've just taken a little bit more territory in South Dakota and Minnesota. Whoa, 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 whoa. But trying to take more land in Mexico for right now. Improved light battery, nice. Spy, yes. Improved light battery, which is you. We're going to do the basic dual purpose battery. Let's go. And we'll give it to you as well. Next research is in 3 days. That's the artillery upgrade. And we got improved oil processing in 4. What do I have a decision on? Probably region-wide industrial integration. I do, but I'm waiting because I want balanced approach. No, I want limited exports. So factory output actually decreases, but resources to market goes down to 25% instead of 50. And that's what I want because I need steel. Let's actually go up to the top and do, I could do resource mining, or I could do this and it gives me a shit ton more steel because I'm making 926. So let's do that. Let's wait and move over to limited exports. It'll have a greater effect, I think, on our resources. How's Spain doing? Nothing doing with Spain. Yeah. They're fighting in Azerbaijan right outside Baku. There it is. Actually, Ipswich, just start limited exports, please. Yes. What has that done for trade? See, look at that. Look at that. It's giving me so much steel now I don't have to worry. I don't have to keep mining. That is great. That is fantastic. All the second halves are going to start. They have taken that province right here. So, they've taken that province. They might take New Shang as well. That's looking good. I mean, these guys' organization's not looking too hot. 5%. So, now they want Rihi. And they're taking a river crossing penalty. But you know what? They have a lot of units. They might take it. They might also push this guy back eventually. So, hey, they're doing okay. Right, that was the artillery. Let's do year 1942, year 1941. You're researching. You're 1940, so I can do the next set of destroyers and everybody. Okay. Oh, planes. Whoa, planes. 100% planes. Look at this. Range plus 35%, reliability plus 20%. You know what that means. Them things are going to be huge. Oil processing is done, so we're going over to fuel refining. I don't want to ask the Japanese government for anything. I want to kick them. Where is the one that's like dismissed alerts? There we go. Oh, all that. Okay. Benny. Zenko. What's up, guys? Great shout out to Coach Zenko. Oh, hola, amigo. Hola. ¿Cómo está? The king. Undefeated, undisputed king of the Youth Network save. Give him a follow. So, welcome in, man. How are you? I need to take your Youth Network knowledge and apply it to FM. Because once CLGFC's done, I'm going to wind up actually playing FM for real. Like, not, you know, heavily edited and all that stuff. And, yeah, I'm good. It's like I'm gonna be terrible. If it's anything like my FM10 save, I'm gonna be absolutely fucking awful. So you know where to find me. I do, man. I do. I just need to learn FM. I'm not very good at FM. Like CLGFC's fine because it's an edited save with a heavy use of the editor, and you know there's a way the players progress, you know, and all that stuff. So what the heck are those countries? What countries? Which countries? So, but like the actual regular FM, I'm really tough at. Like I really find it difficult. Which countries? This is a fully fractured, crazy save. So, for example, you know, you have Bukhara, you have Khiva, you know, the Free State of Kyrgyzstan. You have things like what else? Uh, what's an odd one that's coming out of here? So you have a nation like Aus, the Sultanate of Ausa, who's actually probably going to get wiped off the map by the Ethiopians. So everything that can be fractured has been fractured at the start of the game, and now we are 4 years in, and it's kind of crazy. The Arab world is like completely fighting with each other. So like Egypt got a war goal against everybody, started declaring war, and then half the world is allied. So everybody in blue, because I've selected Turkey, is allied with Turkey, which is like crazy to me. So, and they're fighting Jordan, Palestine. They're fighting Syria, but Syria's almost completely capitulated. They were fighting the UAE, but Muscat and Oman has taken them over, so they've already capitulated. Bahrain, or Qatar and Bahrain. So, yeah, the world's gone mad. We're at 59% world tension. So, I am justifying to try and take over the Kingdom of Hanover, and I have 81 days left before I can declare war on them. I'm going to take out Hanover, and then I might work on Prussia after that. If not, I'm going to go into the Kingdom of the Netherlands, because they'll probably be easy, and I'll just go around Prussia for the time being. There's also the Flemish Republic and then the Walloon Republic as well. So, but I need I need to train units. So, for the longest time, I haven't had the manpower to train units. Now I'm training units finally. I was only training infantry and cavalry for the longest time. Now I'm actually doing tanks and paratroopers again, because I have the manpower to do so, which is awesome. Although I'm losing a little bit, but it's fine. And then the Confederacy is fighting the Americans after the Americans and the English split Mexico in half. So, it's been crazy. Derby have scored against Preston. Look at that. So. Yeah, that's where we're at. So. What's going on in Spain? They're still only fighting up north. Yeah. These units are too entrenched. They're not going to beat them. They can take territory here. Like, if these two attacked here, they probably would win. But, that's it. Anyway. Inner Mongolia is like, isn't that? Oh, that's the Republic of Inner Mongolia. Oh, have they broke free? I don't know, but they've changed their government from the Mongolian Mongolian Autonomous Political Committee to the Republic of Inner Mongolia is what they've changed to. They have taken Newshang as well. So Manchuria's in trouble, man. They're losing territory left, right, and center. Syria's capitulated. Where is the Chinese? Here it is. Chinese-Ma War. Oh, that's just coming. That's just here it is. Chinese Civil War. What the hell is the Free Enterprise Zone? And where the hell is that? Oh. Free Enterprise Zone? Honduras and Nicaragua have combined to create the Free Enterprise Zone? Okay. Interesting. Belize is still independent, so is El Salvador. So is Guatemala. Okay. Yeah, they've not been able to take anything. But I meant to say, what was the percentage? 19% of the way there for Republic of China. Oh, Free Enterprise Zone is allied with Communist China. That makes no sense. Not counting your tune up on Milton Keynes. Good. There's got to be another war, by the way. Like, because they're fighting the... Oh, you know what? It's called the Mashu Reclamation of China. And, yeah, they're 11% of the way towards capitulation, so... Because China's fighting Manchuria. So, interestingly enough, what are the decisions available? Oh, the posters are ready. Right. One of the posters is ready. So, let's do Army Experience Gain plus 20.25 daily. Let's do that. Let's grab that. And then I got 31 days before the next poster. So, who's attacking is the question. I don't know. By the looks of it, it's the Confederates. They have almost all of Nebraska. They're into South Dakota. You bastards. I am not joining that war. I am not touching a war with the Russians. Almost on northern Swedish. I can kick them in less than a month. Which is what I'm going to do. Apparently on my... I forgot Munster. I don't know how. It's 5 victory points too. We might need it. Although Hanover's 10. Brunswick is 1. Emden is 1. Wilhelmshaven is 5. Bremen is 5. Okay, so I might not actually need Munster to get them to capitulate. We'll see. Either way, we're looking okay. And my units are showing prepared. So, we've had a technological breakthrough in the fog intense dispersal device. Increased theoretical knowledge. Nice. I have 2 physics points now. Or no, I'm sorry, I don't have any. I almost have another physics point for when this is done with the nuclear research, which we're researching a reactor. Brighton have leveled versus Villa. And then Tungsten. These guys haven't moved despite losing 1 province. Only 21 strength for these guys, which is dangerously low. So, these guys are 38%. They're fine for now. Damn, he's attacking again? He's attacking again. He might actually be able to take this. I don't know. He's going to lose this fight. He is losing this fight. He should win this fight. And Rihi is 50-50, but he's got a lot of units going in against him. So he's not going to win this fight. He's not got enough units. So he could win this one. What's their org? 31%. He's got fresh units going after him too. China's making a lot of good progress against Manchuria in their fights. What's the Middle East looking like? The Syrian Republic, they actually... Okay. So, Antakya, Turkey is taken. But the rest... Oh, Brighton's goal's been called off. The rest is Syria got back. Because it was a white peace. And now they're fighting in Jordan and Palestine. So that's all that's left. Also Azerbaijan and Abkhazia. So they got to take Qatar, and oh, there's a naval invasion happening on Bahrain, and it's just militia. So they're not going to be terribly too strong. Same with Qatar. He's trying again. He's not going to win a fight with... Oh, he's not going to win that fight either. And these guys are status quo as well. So, Ipswich are 2-0 up on Bournemouth. Where has this performance been for the last 2 months? Almost have all in Nebraska. I'm surprised he's not marching in the back lines. Like, send a unit up here or here, get closer to Minneapolis. We have got ourselves another infantry unit. February 24th, we were almost into March. So. Can't believe half the damn world's allied. Man, fuck off. Japan's declared war and not done anything. I mean, he can't even get his units over there. The Civil War stalled out. The Soviets are trying to fight back. Actually, it looks like the provisionalists have broken through a little bit. They've taken their territory back, and they have a lot more units on the border here, only against 2. Because they managed to surround some of those Russian units. So, it's not looking good for Russia. Or for the Soviets, I mean. Because the Russians might actually be able to push them now in the south. So. The answer is no. Okay. Iraq's taken a bit of territory. They've taken over Kuwait. And now they're going after the rest of their... They want Jordan. Swedish Northern Ireland is completed. What was that? The Kingdom of Tripolitania. Oh, boy. They've gone after... They've dragged everybody into a war against the Kingdom of Tripolitania. Right. Let's do recycling. Because it's factory output, dockyard output, and then we get a research spot, and then we get nuclear research breakthrough progress. So let's do that. Ad break is coming up in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I might take a 5-minute break actually. Let me step away, and I'll be back after the ad break is done with more. Now that goal for Brentford, that no, I'm sorry, that was no, 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 no. That should have not been a penalty. I had it on the other room. That's not a penalty, mate. I know the keeper comes out for it. I know he makes contact with. I understand he makes contact with the attacker, but he knocks the ball away from him. The keeper should have the right. The keeper should have the right to come out to challenge for the ball. He knocks it away from the defender. There's going or the attacker. There's going to be. It's not a penalty for me. There's going to be contact. You know that. That's not a penalty for me. I think Newcastle have been hard done. That's not a penalty for me. And then the keeper didn't do his research because Bueno took the penalty, and all 5 penalties, previous penalties that Bueno has taken, he's taken them to the keeper's left, and the keeper dives to the right on the penalty, and Bueno went left again. It's like, dude, you should do some research on who's taking penalties and know that that's where the keeper's going. Or I mean, that's where the penalty's going. I mean, sorry. Like, why? Come on, man. That's not a penalty for me. I'm about to freaking post that too. That wasn't a penalty for me. This is bullshit. Anyway. Oh, I just tapped back into OBS instead of the game. The game, please. Thank you. Tibet declared war. Oh, Tibet's having a civil war? Excuse me? No. No. There we go. I somehow managed to escape out of it. I don't know how I did that. Anyway. Right. Nothing here. Nothing here. I did improve our so we're gonna go with anti-air. We'll do that. Almost at the point where I can boot Japan. 17th of March, so spiritual mobilization. Except it's got minus 80. Oh, wow. So I can kick them in 8 days. I will need to do a poster in 1 day. What do I even want? Uh, hmm. Power gain, command power gain. Mobilization speed. That is a doctrine. Let's go with that. Force concentration. 1 land doctrine left. There it is. Let's do. Let's do research speed. That gives me 30 political power. I'm going to need another 50 in 11 days, but I'm gaining 3.89 a day. So that's, I'll be left with like 18. And then I should be okay. Asua's really close to losing the war. Um, Bahrain is still holding on. Who has claims on it? Imperial State of Iran, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Okay, Iraq's not been able to push any further in towards Amman. They're trying to push them back out of Rashid. And Egypt's lost another province to the Palestinians. So, Tripolitania, oh, Notts County, a 3-0 up on Milton Keynes. Whoa! Tripolitania is at war with everybody. Chad can't go to, I don't think Chad can go to war with them. Yeah, because all of this, the Sahara, basically, right? All of this is impassable. Like, troops cannot enter. So the only way to take Tripolitania is to take all of these provinces in the north, and then this will convert over. So that's one. Oh, okay. And Egypt's lost a province lost a province against Tripolitania. So Egypt's just gonna get its shit pushed in for starting shit. Although now they're fighting Tunis, the Beylik of Tunis. So I don't know. The war's just crazy over there. The shit's just crazy. So right. You are gonna build me. Yeah. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. First off, you built me a super heavy battleship, so now you need to be replaced with a super heavy battleship. Also, Liverpool lead Everton. Then we can build another super heavy battleship, heavy ship hull. It costs literally half the. Well, I'm gonna go for it anyway. We'll say the Mark S1. So now, oh, you guys just finished. Awesome. And then when this one finishes, I'll swap it over as well. So now, let me save because I'm about to have to appoint a naval commander, and that's a lot. So let me save. We'll make it Sweden 19. Newcastle lead Brentford 2-1. Good. They deserve their lead. They can't score if we have the vault. Nice. Okay. Right. Navy. Super heavy battleships. St. Louis is the admiral. Look at that. And what are you called? The Empire of Sweden Fleet 1. So now when I come in here to production, right? Production? Production. Empire of Sweden. But are you a reserve fleet or are you not a reserve fleet? Like, what are you called? Reserve Fleet 1. Okay. Production? Reserve Fleet 1. Yes. And then your Reserve Fleet 1. Your Reserve Fleet 1. Your Reserve Fleet 1. You're going to Reserve Fleet 1. And so are you. Okay. Now I have free civilian factories. Oh, did I build infrastructure? I didn't. I haven't built infrastructure in this thing. So anti-air's got to go up as well. I need to build my railroads because apparently I don't have any railroads. So now I forgot I have to build this up. Okay. That'll keep them occupied for a little bit. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. Naval dockyard, military factory, civilian factory. You could do military factory and then 2 naval dockyards. So 2, 3, and you need a military factory. 3. There we go. So just to build out some stuff. What about you actually? Can I go to production or no construction? You guys have 5 naval dockyards, a military factory, civilian factory. So build me one there, and you can do a naval dockyard as well. Right. It's the 17th of March. Okay. Let's save the game again. Yes. Cool. Faction trader minus Swedish opinion of Japanese show. Yeah. Just because I don't want anything to do with having a war. We have a truce until, okay, the 16th of May. That's expired. But anyway, at least they're out of the faction. Damn, how did world tension get up to 73%? What the hell is going on? Uh, and here we are, by the way. We got Iceland, the declaration on Iceland rolling off in 2 months. Declared war in the Danish Popular Soviet Republic. That's 3. The Treaty of Oslo is in 4. The Treaty of Narvik is in 2. Uh, and then the Grand Duchy of Mecklenburg capitulating to the Empire of Sweden is in 3. So, and we got another cavalry unit. Let's go. Uh, Surprisingly, these guys haven't attacked. Look at how many units. I would go straight at them. What are you guys doing? So, Tibet's having a civil war. Bhutan and Nepal are still, deadlocked. These guys are still deadlocked. You're trying to river crossing again like an idiot. Right. What's going on over here? Iraq. Iraq's been pushed, I think, out of this province. So Egypt's Egypt's managed to managed to push out Tripolitania and take a province, and they are smacking Tunis, I think. Yep. So surprised Tunis isn't moving over this way and taking out the United Arab Republic. What's going on in the States? Whoa, they're into North Dakota now. The Confederates. They're fighting for Minneapolis. They're fighting everywhere. They're fighting for Philly again. Don't think they get that. I think Philly's going to stand strong. They've taken Columbus. They're outside of Cincy and Cleveland. They've got all of West Virginia now. They've taken Pittsburgh. And got all of Nebraska, all of Kansas, almost all of Iowa. They've taken all of Missouri, all of Oklahoma. They've started to take provinces in Sinaloa and St. Louis Potosi. They've almost cut off. They've taken St. Louis Potosi. They've almost cut off Tampico. They've taken Ciudad Victoria. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at whatsoever. Uh, Current wars. Uh, Indo-Pakistanis on 98%. Did they just take a province and I didn't realize it? Have they just taken a province? Yes, they have. They've taken this guy. Oh, that's a city, isn't it? Yeah, they've taken Kuzdar. They need Karachi or Gwendar, one of the two. So if they can take if they get to Gwadar, then Karachi doesn't matter. So India's almost taken him over. I need a poster. Let's do. I'll just do mobilization speed plus 20%. That's fine. Uh, where is the Confederate America? We're 18% now. It was bit more. It was like 21%. I wonder what happened, but they're pushing. They're pushing north. They're trying to take Harrisburg. Uh, well, the Union's trying to push back and take York. That's York. Pittsburgh as well. The Confederates are right outside Minneapolis, though. Davenport as well. They're started to take. They've just got a foothold into Illinois as well now. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't see any way back. Mexico as well. Like they're just losing everywhere. They're just losing everywhere. Especially now that they've basically cut Mexico in half. They could probably wipe out this part. All the big cities are to the south, though. Mazatlan, uh, Culisan, Durango. Like, all right. Not looking good over there. We got to research. What did we finish? We finished dual basic purpose batteries. And we're going to do improved medium batteries. That's giving me a research here, which is screen anti-submarine system, mine laying, sub detection, torpedo attack, HP. Yes, we'll go with that. I can also build a policy. No, current size has to be more than 5. We are at 5. I guess more than 5, so it has to be 6. But we'll come back to that. How's Spain doing? Still not taking any territory in the north, and that's the only place they're fighting. Okay. Uh, Iraq's taking this province, so Tibet's in the civil war. Who won the Battle of Bahrain? Bahrain did, but they have no units left. Bahrain has no units left whatsoever. Oh no, Bahrain capitulated. That's right. So they're out. Now Qatar's still in that war. But a good naval invasion there will probably end that. They only have 2 units, both militia, so it'll have to be a few forces. Villa lead Brighton 2-0. Okay. Oh, I meant to look at the YouTube. That's what I meant to do. Hey. Are they still fighting Rihi? Or no, they've taken Rihi. Oh, Republic of China has taken a lot of territory. They've taken Rihi. They're trying to take Chifeng or Chifeng, but river crossing 1 unit against 12. That's not going to happen. This might fall though, and this might fall because they got a lot of units going here, and that would put him around the river. So Chifeng could open up after that. That one's recruiting. Let's see what they're doing. I mean, if this is an attack, they might take this territory here. They're trying to get over to Dailin, which would be huge in terms of the victory points. That's wow, it's only one, but it's a big naval base. They managed to get 2 provinces across the river. Don't think he's going to win that fight over there, but China's making progress. They've not made any against communist China. Although these guys are 22%. He's being reinforced by somebody just this week, though. I think eventually, after a lot more fighting, this province will fall, and that might open up opportunities for China. But we'll see. Yunnan is going to hold pretty strong on the defense here. Tibet Civil War, the communists or the Marxists are, I don't think, are going to win it. So they've already lost the province here, although he has to be careful because he's surrounded. Well, technically not, because they're allied with the Yunnan clique. So, well, that's going to be terrible for China, because if he goes against Yunnan clique in Guangxi, he's got to fight everybody in the world. R.I.P. to unifying China. Iraq's actually going for this guy here. Not good. Oh, okay. Spain, nothing doing. Where are we at with justification? 75 days. The Japanese shogunate has docking rights. I swear to God. What is that? Same ruling part? Okay. As truce with other nations. Socialist Republic of Kiribati and the People's Republic of. Oh, okay. They signed a white peace because Kiribati's left the faction. Okay. How's the oh, they're deep into North Dakota now. Fargo's fallen. Bismarck is next. It's not looking good. They're right outside Denver. He's not going to survive. So they've taken Durango already. Whew. Yeah. Good night, sweet prince. Whoa. It's a fight with Mexico over here. They'll capitulate, I think. Where are you? Confederate American War, 17%. So, Second Russo-Japanese War. Yeah. Okay. It's April. We can recruitment in Europe and recruitment in Asia. Recruit in Japan. I've got 55 CP. I'm saving it because if I can justify against them in 32 days, Palace is leveled at Southampton in the 92nd minute, 90 plus second minute. Wow. Then I can go up to no. Recruitable population minus 3%. No, I want to go here to extensive conscription or service by requirement. So, that's brutal in the factory output. Oh my goodness me. Cully, what's going on, man? How are you? I'm doing well, man. Oh, he has started to expand. Oh, he has. He's landed another unit here, and he's going to expand all this territory out. Okay. Fairs. He's taking this province. Push him in the south, man. You got all these units. You're attacking him. Just take this one. It's free real estate. How are you doing, Cully? Where are you at with your strength? 19. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. Tibet's probably winning this war. This is one victory point, and he's got another one here. But yeah, I don't see. I think Tibet wins this war. So Notts County beat Milton Keynes. Good. I'm lying down recovering from burrito I've just ate. Nice. I have uh chili, not chili, stew that I'm gonna have later tonight. That it's like leftover stew. I'm gonna be the same way. I'm gonna be like, oh. But I'm still gonna stream. I'm going till like 11 o'clock tonight, so it's only 4:30 here. So, yikes. Uh, he's almost pushed him out of Iowa as well. He's taken St. Louis. What is it? Kentucky. He's almost pushed him out of Kentucky. So Cleveland would be big. Philly. He's pushed. The Unions pushed him out of Philly and Chester, and he's taken northern Delaware as well. He's taken Newcastle area. So, right, spy, and then also a research. Okay, I'll be here chilling for a while. What is this, like a war? Yeah, it is. It's a World War II simulator. It's Hearts of Iron 4. Um, using beautiful anime generals and the Road to 56 mod. Right, these are done. So I'm gonna go and do. I'm gonna get these guys research. So let's. I have Jaeger units, so let's do Jaeger infantry. How's my Ireland doing? They're chill right now. They're not nothing doing. They're expanding dockyard facilities, so they're doing okay. So mm, yeah, they're doing all right. So they're gonna looks like they're gonna be pretty pacifist this game. Right. Can you see Mayo in the map of Ireland? That's where I'm from. Just because Mayo. So that we got Wexford, Cork, Limerick, Galway, Sligo, Dublin, and that looks like all of the cities that are on the map. So does not look like that's on the west side besides Galway. It's not. It's not listed as a city here. Boo, no Mayo. Okay. Gaseous is a proven technique. Gain secret resource procurement, which grants consumer goods factory 10% for the additional 5% on special project armament. Centrifuge will be more efficient in the long run. Mm, yes, let's go with that. Derby have beaten Preston. Let's go. My friend's going to be happy. Research tree. Infantry equipment. Soft attack 2. Breakthrough plus 3. Defense plus 2. Breakthrough plus 2%. Let's go with the defense. More than 5. Okay, cool. We're almost done recycling. We've made another breakthrough. Valuable insights. Nice. 6 days for the next research. Yeah, Tibet's chewing them the fuck up. Uh, Good luck. All I have to do really is take Chemdo and it's over. What are you guys at? You guys got reinforced. What's going on in the north? You're still holding on to Chifeng, but that was improved heavy tank, so I'm done with the tanks for now, which is nice. Let's go over to. Sorry. Uh, you guys. Factory output plus 10, division attrition, supply combat. Yeah. So we'll research that because I forgot the special research tree opens up in 1940. Southampton Drew Palace. How about that? They get, what is that? Their eighth point? Something like that? Brazil's actually landed and taken Al Nasira. Wow, they actually landed an invasion, taking Al Nasira, and Iraq's just clapping them, man. Tunis getting chunked out. Tripolitanius getting chunked out. Oh no, they're taking a chunk out of the Arab Republic. No, 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 no. I don't know what's going on actually. Uh, okay. Sorry. Still don't have Minneapolis, but I'm surprised that he doesn't march on an open province in right here outside Denver. Surprised he doesn't march on. Well, I get why, because there's a unit there in Pueblo, but still. Villa scored 3-0 over Brighton. Mexico is getting crushed, man. They've lost Santiago de Querétaro, uh, so they're getting absolutely crushed. What are they at in terms of capitulation? Indo-Pakistani 98%. This is the Confederate American War. They are 59% towards capitulation. Just take that. It's a free victory point. Oh, he is. Take this. It's a free victory point. There's no units up here, which also gives him a way around. Like LA is 30. Like Phoenix probably 10, 8, San Diego 15, San Fran 25, Oakland 5, Sacramento 10. Okay. 3-0. Nice. Newcastle 1. Right. What do we get? Improved heavy tank chassis. Yes, we did. Heavy turret type. 3-man turret. Basic heavy cannon. Heavy machine gun. Uh, we'll do the wet ammunition storage because that's with the reliability. We'll do sloped armor. Improved radio. We'll do the Christine suspension. Welded armor. And the gasoline engine. And then we're going to up this. We're going to up this. Let's change the special module real quick. Oh, back. Nope. Back. Why is your reliability only? Okay, hold on. 71%. This gives me 78 easy maintenance. torsion bar. We'll go with that. Oh, I already have wet ammunition storage. So it has to be the radio. Okay. So it has to be. I need 73 XP. What's the shirt, Benny? It's our away kit this season, man. It's the Union's away kit. So, I thought I could get that tank up and running, and I can't. Rocket artillery, though. Let's do that. Let's do rocket artillery. We'll get production cost -5. So there you go. Um, cool. So I'm waiting. Oh, light anti-air. You don't. I'm not. That's not. Yeah, I don't. I'm not building any anti-air. When is my super heavy battleship done? July 1940. It's April. Okay. Yeah, this is the Union's away shirt this season. It's nice. It's actually really nice. Whoa. Okay, civilian factories are put to good use, I guess. I don't know. Um, right. What can we build? So, oh, here we go. Civilian factory 1. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Civilian factory 2, 3. Dockyard 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. There we go. Up here, what do we got? Civilian factory 1, military factory. So let's do. Nope. Let's do here. Dockyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. That's 4. There we go. That should be enough for now. That should keep them occupied. I got free dockyard. What am I going to build? Of course, what are we going to build? We're going to build a super heavy battleship. Hell yes. Another one. Another one. And super heavy battleship is going in reserve fleet 1, and you're going in reserve fleet 1. It says this one's out of it's obsolete, but it's fine. Region-wide industrial innovation. Ban democratic parties is what I have. I don't need to do that. So, because that gains base stability -12.8%. That's terrible. So, I'm actually wiping them out anyway, but like naturally. The fascists are gaining 0.1%, but the Democrats are losing 500. I'm sorry, the fascists are gaining 0.1%. The Democrats are losing 0.05%, and the authoritarians are gaining 0.04%. So I'm going to gain more base stability because, which is 97, because the ruling party is going to get more of a slice. So it's the weekly stability 120. So what's 120 divided by 7? Is like 15 and some change, right? No. Am I dumb? 17 and some change. Basically 17. So 17 times 0.7 is 7 plus fuck. So it's like 14.9. So I actually gain more stability over time when you click this, but you lose the 10 stability went all the way up front, and then you gain it back over time, and then the fascists lose their support. I might do that. Okay. We got dockyards. And we got also military factories. Dan Tank!
I intend to live by
Welcome
my own
in.
code now.
Welcome in, everybody. I did not mean to tab back into Firefox. If you are not
I own as to no entity.
Rowan,
I
welcome in.
intend to live by my own code now.
I can't type. I can't type shout out apparently. Good afternoon, Benny. Good afternoon, Kicker. Welcome in, Rowan. Feepo. You did mean to tab it. Feepo with the subscription, brother. 49 months. That's insane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is baseball played during the day on weekdays? On travel days, yes. Thank you for the follow. Is it Steichen I don't know if I said that correctly. Guys, if you're not already, by the way, and Rowan, I'll get you next, but give the Dan Tank a follow. Great Dutch FM streamer. Also plays EAFC as well. Um, but damn, 6-hour stream? Yeah, and look at how live I've already been live for, brother. I've already been live for 6 hours, and I'm going another 6 hours. So I am going to stop in about 30 minutes for dinner. But yeah, we're going for a while today. Let's get that so we can finish upgrading. But yeah, welcome in. I'm currently Sweden, the Empire of Sweden, and we've expanded quite well. We are in 1940, and the world is absolutely gone insane. Because there's like 10 civil wars going on at the same time. The Chinese are fighting the Manchurians, and they're fighting the communists. Any mods? Yes, 2 mods. Beautiful Anime Generals and Road to 56. Those are the 2 mods we're using. Um, so 10 civil wars is wild. So yes, there is the Spanish Civil War. There's the Chinese Aryan. What? Oh my goodness me! Welcome in. There's the Chinese Ma War, which Ma is like a warlord, so it's technically like a civil war. The Confederates are fighting the Americans again, and actually doing well this time. And then what else you've got? The Peru's having a civil war. Chile's having a civil war. Um, Romania's having a civil war, and then Xinjiang and Tunguestan, which are also 2 other warlords of China, are having a civil war, or having a war against each other. So, oh my God, Road to 56. This brings back so many memories. Yes, it's great. It's been great. Welcome in. Let me don't mind a sports score bot. You're going to get NHL, MLB, EFL, League, Premier League, Championship, League One, League Two, Vanarama National scores is what's enabled, and MLS, but MLS aren't playing. But let's give a shout out to Rowan on one next, shall we? Big shout out to Rowan on one because Rowan is a great FM streamer and one that absolutely laughs at everything I do in FM. So if you ever want to just But no, really, really nice guy. Taking the Wellington Phoenix. I know today looks like it was a network safe, but taking the Wellington Phoenix in League One and trying to get them up. So welcome in. But yeah, that's what we're playing. I have civilian factories going crazy. So, uh, is that a kiss emote? That's great. I could do radio propaganda based, but I have 100% war support. So I'm fine there. I need to build like a lot. Like infrastructure is all built out. Anti-air is built out. I got anti-air everywhere. Um, I guess we're just gonna have to go with more military factories and stuff like that, right? So, Kingdom of Italy declared war on the Kingdom of Romania. Okay, interestingly enough. Yes, it is nice. It's nice. It's nice. Military factory here too, please. And then that's one more of each, please. Thank you. Um, so, and then I still have, I have almost 500,000 weapons. I have 3/8 of a million weapons. Like Jesus. Okay. Um, I just don't have that many units. Like I'm losing man. I'm actually losing manpower. I was at 1.08. I'm at 1.02 now because I'm training units, and I, because I'm losing manpower, part of me is like I don't want to. produce something like medium tanks that I'm not going to need because I'm not going to train those units. In fact, I'm just going to up these guys. How do I do this again? 1. So, no, I don't want to deploy. Oh, this guy right here. So I'm going to have those guys be 1 and done. So, Crimean Republic has joined the Treaty of Kiev. So it's Poland, Ukraine, and Kiev now. Also, there's a massive alliance in our game. That's basically Greenland, Brazil, Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Argentina, United Arab Republic, which is basically Egypt, but they've consumed in an agreement Algeria, uh, Western Sahara, some other African nations like Chad, Cameroon, Angola, Namibia, uh, uh, what is that? Bartshit's land, right? Barot's land. Um, Imarina, Kenya, Muscat and Oman, Turkey, Iraq, Kurdistan, like all of these nations, Armenia, um, Kazakhstan, like all of them are allied together. Everybody in blue is allied together with Greenland, so they're all allied together. And yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Tibet's fighting a civil war, but that looks like it's over, or it's about to be over. Um, he's taken an encirclement penalty, so I think he's even though they're getting a penalty for the river crossing, I think he's done for. Um, damn, I still have free civilian factories. Holy moly, really? Holy moly, am I building that quick? I'm just gonna sit on them. It's fine. I have enough of what I need. So, um, Manchuria declared war on China. China is trying to take out communist China. Moklik Collective is also trying to take out communist China. And yeah, the Republic of China has actually pushed into Manchuria quite a bit. Manchuria is basically where this it's basically where this outline is, right? And they've pushed all the way north. So Chin Fang's under a lot of stress. To answer, I believe was it Cully's question earlier about the baseball? Yes, baseball is played in the midweek during basically when it's a travel day, right? So teams play 162 games. So, welcome back, Viva. This one sparks joy. Yes, it does. So teams play 162 games. So what happens is you'll have, say, the Cubs playing the Brewers, for example, right? So the Brewers will come down. Yep, 162. So the Brewers will come down. They'll travel to Chicago, and they'll stay in Chicago for 3 days, and they'll play a game every day for 3 straight days, right, against the Cubs. The very next day, they might be playing, say, the Royals in Kansas City, right? So they need to travel to Kansas City. So what they do is oh fuck the ads. Okay. I'll finish when the ads are done. I got blindsided by that too. But anyway. The teams are um oh, you've got turbo. Okay, sorry. I totally forgot. So what they do is um the teams aren't huge, I wouldn't say. The bullpens maybe you usually have 5 starting pitchers and you have like 3 or 4 relievers, usually a setup man and a closer. So usually you have like 6 to 8 pitchers in the bullpen plus 5 starting pitchers, right? And what they usually do is, let's say the Brewers. I should use a National League team actually. So let's say the Brewers are playing the Cubs. They're both National League teams. So the Brewers go to Chicago. They stay 3 days in Chicago, and they play say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday against the Cubs in Chicago, right? Thursday they might have to play another National League team. Let's say the Cincinnati Reds. So they got to go from Chicago to Cincinnati, right? That's only about an hour and a half flight maximum. So what they do is the last game of the series on the Wednesday, they'll play at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That way, at night, once the game is over, they go straight to the airport, get on a plane, go to Cincinnati, arrive in Cincinnati, stay there that night, and then they start their series the next day against Cincinnati, and they'll play 3 days in Cincinnati. So usually that's what they do. Oh, yes, transport planes are done. Okay. Improve small airframe, please. So I can improve my fighters. I got a whole bunch of shit going on. So, first things first. I'm going to put those out there so I can get more naval dockyards. Joins the Novus Imperio Romanum. Oh my god. So Italy has just declared war. I hope they're paid. I mean, they're professional athletes, so yeah, they're paid pretty fucking well. So, um, operational insight onto the anti-tank rifle. That's good. We have two decisions. What are those decisions that we can take? Create a collaboration government. I don't want to do that. Justification for the war is over. Where is the foreign influence thing? Give me no. I don't want any of that. I don't want to create a collab. I want the territory. Right. Let's go. Save game. Sweden 20. Um, so yeah, they'll play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in one city. The Wednesday game will be an afternoon game, and then they'll jump on a plane that evening and travel to the next city and start the next series the next day. We're going to war. Let's go. Straight in there. All right. Thank you. I want you guys to go this way, and I want you guys to go in. So now, my conscription laws, I can't choose. He doesn't have 50%, a strength ratio of 50% or more. So I'm stuck on limited conscription. So I'm going to say balanced approach, and that's going to give me space stability +5. Use up my CP. Um, I have outdated equipment because I have researched transport planes. So now I have an advanced transport plane, which I'm going to up the reliability on, the range. Where's reliability? Okay. Okay. That's fine. So now I'm going to save that, and I'm going to come here and I'm going to discontinue this guy and replace him with the Mark 6. So the range on this is 2,590 kilometers. What's the range on this guy? Like, what is the range on him? I couldn't even tell you. Uh, Actually, I could. Hold on. If I go to production and I go here to uh, it was the Mark 9. This guy. The range is 1850. Guys, I'm about to really. I have transport planes right now that are 1850 kilometers. So that that is the range of my transport planes in yellow. Okay, and I'm now producing transport planes that have 1,000 more kilometers. That's insane. Get in there. So to gain efficiency boost in North Germany. Yes, thank you. I'm actually losing this fight, and I don't know why. Because I have superiority. Oh, it's a river crossing. Ugh. A 60% penalty bonus for the river crossing. That's okay. This guy will do fine. And this guy will do fine. What is the decision I can take? Send arms. That's right. So we're going to send reports to small arms manufacturers, and then when it comes back up, we'll send it to uh, fighter manufacturers. I also can have an operative, so we've recruited another operative. Can't believe I'm losing this fight, but winning this one should. Well, he's got defense and entrenchment bonuses for the next 7 days. Great. But yeah, baseball players are paid real well. I've also generated 19.2 tension now. Uh, how's the rest of the world doing? The Confederates are all over the Americans here. So we just finished recycling. Um, Swedish Railway, Unified Armament. The Swedish. Oh yes, that gives me the research spot. I'll take that 100%. Mexico's getting smoked, man. They lost Leon. They've retaken Durango, but they're probably going to lose it again. Um, he's pushed all the way over to Baja California. So I think Mexico capitulates soon. Um, Spain, the war hasn't changed. Italy is fighting France. Holy Italy's fighting everybody. He's even got an annex goal against. Uh, he's got a war goal against Switzerland. So, Jesus, how's the Union doing so far, Benny? 4 wins and 2 losses. We are as I think we're in second place. So, and our one loss was absolute bullshit. The one to Nashville, because they got a penalty and we were not given a penalty, and then the referee association came out and said both those decisions were wrong. So um, it was actually bullshit. Um, oh, the Romanian Civil War is over. Interesting. As long as you guys can win, please. So, where's my recruitment? Oh, improved medium batteries. Okay. Let's do improved heavy batteries now. And we'll grab that guy. What's the doctrine? What's the decisions? Oh, send fighter manufacturers. We'll do capital ships as well once we have 10 political power. So, my food is done. So, or at least it's out on the table waiting for me to reheat it. So, I am at a good stopping point. So, I apologize to the Raiders. I want to give one shout out before I do go. Um, and that's to our final Raider, and that's Arhin. Arhin Wyden, thank you very much. Lovely football manager streamer himself. So uh, definitely give him a follow. Very nice guy. Um, Naval dockyards. God, I can't use enough of them. Super heavy battleships, you know the way. Actually, can I have 862 convoys. I think I'm good on that, actually. So super heavy battleship it's going to be. Let's do that. So, what about trade? I'm down to 164 metal, which is fine. That's plenty of metal. 6 days? Why? And why are you now trolling? Because they're on low supply. Oh, yeah. Why are you drawling? You have a river crossing, and the terrain is terrible, and the weather is terrible. So, hooray! Uh, okay. I don't have the political power to do that. Right. At least I'm gonna take one province. So, how's China doing? Good, actually. They're doing real good. Still can't get anything going against the communist Chinese. So, and he's been reinforced. Oh man, brutal, brutal. Oh, you know why? Because communist China has taken this territory off Maklik Collective or this province. Like, oh my God, Maklik, really? Seriously, guys? So, Tibet is almost, almost there. They're surrounded. They're going to lose this, Chengdu. And then that might do them in. Let me send reports to capital ship manufacturers, please. The fall of Baku. So our Kurdistan's actually gone up and taken it. Armenia was at war, but Kurdistan's gone all the way up and wiped them out. So that's the last province of Azerbaijan. So he should capitulate. And then they are fighting against Jordan and Palestine right now. And Jordan's lost 3 provinces to the Iraqis. So, That's Azerbaijan capitulating. And we're going to do advanced land forts. And we have our last doctrine, tactical command, which we're going to select. And then I also have military factories that are due, which will do weapons. So these guys have to basically reorganize themselves, I guess. So let's see if I can. Oh, they have to go through. Okay. 6 days. Right. I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause here. And I'm going to go to my intermission screen and say, hey, it's dinner time. But you guys should see, I have it on FMY. It should be HOI. There we go. I will be back in maybe. Why is it not giving you any audio? Oh, because it's minus 73.6? How the fuck did that happen? What do I have it on the other game? Well, it's on minus 22.5 now. We'll up it a little bit. I'll do minus 19.5. And then my audio looks good. Okay. Cool. And Firefox audio can go away. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes probably with more. we're back. We are back. And that is not Hearts of Iron, that is. Let's unpause and get straight into it, shall we? I guess this is production output for convoys. Nope, we'll go with that. My fighters, which I really should move. I should move them closer. I'll let you know tomorrow. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You bastards. Now I'm losing this fight? Why? Because the river penalty? Yeah, oh my god. 60% attack is just brutal loss. And these guys are 4 days away. Docking rights? No thank you, Italy. I don't want to be dragged into what you got going on, brother. Right. What do I have in terms of a breakthrough here? Fog intense dispersal by breath of fresh air. Good. Back to the research slots. Next research is done in 16 days. 33 down. Oh my god. There's it. Oh, all of them are river crossing. Every single one is. Oh. Alright. Gonna head off. See you, Benny. See you soon. Take care, Cully. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you coming by, man. I have an idea. And my idea involves paratrooping. And I think that's what we're going to do.
Fortsätt framåt! Vik inte! Fortsätt
Boom.
framåt!
They're just parachuting. So.
Order.
Gonna get one, and then this guy's gonna go up to Brunswick. And that's what I'm gonna do. He's turning around now. Which is good for us because now it's lightened the load on these attack units. So he's in trouble. He's in deep trouble now. Because we paratrooped behind enemy lines. So now he's got to decide what to do. Hanover is looking prime for the taking. So he's almost out of organization here. He's got 10%. His units are very low in supply. And there we go. So now he's stuck. Now he's really stuck. So this is 3 days. This is a day. And this is, this is less than a day. Nope, I want you to keep going. Nope, I want you to keep going. I want you guys to keep on, and you guys to go that way.
Tryck på! Pressa dem bakåt!
Actually, just go to Hanover.
Spring för i helvete! Spring! Ja!
I'll let this guy take this province, and then
Ja, befäl! Uppfattat!
go that way. All three of you should be going to Hanover. Yep.
Uppställning!
Actually, one of you should reinforce. This guy should keep going in the back lines. Let's see if I can take Bremen from here. Might be a river. It might count as a river crossing if I have to fight him, which would suck, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, you guys good, attack. Oh, you guys good, attack. Available planes in reserves. What do I have? All small basic airframe. Yep. Now, can this is this base too big? No. No. The base can just about fit 100 more divisions. So I want to like trash these guys. Interwars. I have an air base that has leftovers, and that's this guy here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna stick the leftovers here. You're gonna take him, and then that means that once these units reinforce, this will have 2,000. That air base will be full.
Uppfattat. Ja, befäl.
There you go. Get in there. Where are we at? We gotta be close. Here we go. Swedish Hanoverian War. 51%.
Vi är på väg att vika. Fortsätt anfall.
Is it a river? It counts as a river crossing penalty. Yep.
På.
Yep.
Ställning.
Free civilian factories. 3 military factories now. Building on the tanks again.
Ja.
No, I didn't. That's not what I wanted you to do at all, whatsoever. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, go. Just go here.
Manöver.
Go there.
Ja.
Go here. All of you. All of you go here.
Fortsätt, fortsätt, fortsätt.
Yes, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. No, all 3 of you should continue attacking.
Ja, befäl. Uppfattat.
I want to pincer him off. Is what I want to do. He is only 44% strength. Let's go.
Framåt
What am I
mannar.
at? My
Fortsätt
units.
anfall.
98. That's good.
På.
You're arriving there in 3 hours. There you go. Go this way.
Ja.
And you should go this way. You should join in here.
Ja. Uppfattat.
Nice. One of you should go here, and that will cut him off.
På. Uppfattat. Uppställning. Ja.
Dockyards. Damn. Dockyards again. Another super heavy battleship coming in. Reserve Fleet 1. Reserve Fleet 1. Thank you. Nope, you're going this way. Yeah, nope, you're holding. You guys are holding. You're holding.
Ja.
You're going this way.
Uppfattat.
Because these guys are basically surrounded, and I just attack them. Go here.
Manöver.
You go here. You're moving there.
Uppfattat.
Certainly, you got to think once I take Munster, it's over. 75% of the way there. Now he's surrounded, completely surrounded.
Ja. Uppställning.
That way.
Ja.
Okay, now you can stay.
Uppfattat.
Wilhelm stay Haven.
Manöver.
And
Ja,
Emden,
befäl.
you're going from here. You're going to reinforce it.
Uppställning.
You're going also into Emden. He's at 99%. So if I take Emden, it's over. That's going to be Hanover gone. He's also losing, he's going to lose Wilhelmshaven.
Manöver.
There's Emden gone. We're at 100%. 100% favor the defenders. Yep. The day just needs to tick over. Once it does, it's over. So 5 paratroopers are going to go back to the base. Hanover is ours. Where's the transport planes? Right here. So you guys are going back to the transport planes, or where the transport planes are. You guys, aggravated assaulter, or aggressive assaulter, force rate, division recovery rate, breakthrough +10. I will take the breakthrough +10, thank you. You guys, make the troops available as an advisor with this trait. Army division attack. Whew. Division speed is nice, but I'll take the attack. And now, can we stop all units and give us a front line? And it's a massive front line now of Prussia. Actually, Christ, come on. Stop. Nope. Stop. And the front line is probably going to be the Kingdom of Netherlands. I think they're going to be next. You can invite the faction, the Kingdom of Saxony. Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks. Right. Let's have a save and call it Sweden 21. Hanover gone. Paratroopers should be moving back. Yep, they're going to move back to their original home, where the transport planes are based. I need to build... Okay, AUSA has capitulated. I need to build a lot of air bases, actually. Air base. So, I have 10 in Jutland. I might just move the fighters down to Jutland. You got 2,000? Yes, you do. You're here. You're going to stop. And you're going to relocate to the Jutland Peninsula. So, and then my transport planes. What is their range? Still ridiculous. But the crazy thing is, once oh, you're almost done. Once these are upgraded to advanced transport planes, their range is going to be outrageous. So, free civilian factories. Easy to do. First things we're going to do, infrastructure. Second thing we're going to do, anti-air. Next we're going to do, you've got 6 civilian factories, 2 naval dockyards, and a military factory. So 1, 2, 3. That gives you 6, and then I'll just finish you out with the naval dockyards. I also got a fuel silo out of that, which is nice. Anti-air. You need anti-air. What are you at with the things? 4 military factories, now got 5. And then we'll do 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. There you go. That's 21, 22, 23, 24. Also, need the railroads. which I'm not gonna have yet. So give him 7 days to get the railroads situated. That'll be easy enough, and then we'll go from there. So let me lower the volume on Hearts of Iron real quick, down by 4 decibels. We are done. We're into well, we're done industry until 1941. Wow, time to research only 218 days. It drops it to 184, even though there's a two-year penalty. One experimental round. Fuck it, do it. Do it. It's not that big a penalty. Right. We have a naval breakthrough. So what are we doing? Torpedo cruiser or the midget submarine? We're gonna do the torpedo cruiser. So we're gonna do that one. Autosave kicking in. Paratroopers. Let's go.
Order.
I'm down to 1 million manpower. Okay. How many days until the poster? 77, which means I'm actually going to buy a loot box. Because I can afford to do it. And we're going to do it. What did the loot box give us? It could give us something great. It could give us something crap. Italy is fighting everybody. Everybody. What's going on in America? A lot of fighting. Oh, he's broken into Illinois. Well, we knew that. But it's Indiana he's not broken into yet. He's trying to. He's taken all of Iowa. He's trying to break into Wisconsin. He's almost got Minneapolis. And he's almost completely capitulated Mexico. Mexico is 81% towards capitulation. He's holding on to Mexico City, which is 30. He's holding on to Tepic, but if he loses that fight, he loses these units. He's holding. Tepic is what? 3? 5. Colima's 5. Los Leonitos is 1. Morelia is 5. Cueno Navaja is 5. Chilpancingo is 2. Acapulco is 5. Wow, they have a lot of cities down here. But he doesn't need Baja California. Ensenada is only 2. And does he have another city in Baja California at the tip? He does. La Paz is 1. So Baja California is only worth 3 victory points. So he doesn't have an immediate need for it. Decisions available. What's available? Open loot box. We got base stability plus 5. Okay. So you are almost done. July 19th, 1940. We have generated 20% of world tension. Tibet has won their civil war. Indo-Pakistani is 98%. He's got to take one of these territories, man. He's got to take Gwadar. If he takes Gwadar, he'll win the war. If he takes Karachi, he wins as well, but Karachi's harder for him to take for some reason. Well, he always freaking river crosses, so. Tibet is back and intact. They're now an oligarch with a regency in power. He's Manchuria's lost Chifang. And he's allied with Italy and all them. Italy, I think is going to get smoked. I think he's just at war with too many people. Essentially, Italy to me is just at war with too many people. So. Bomber command. It is. He cannot. He cannot research this. So we have escaped the ire of the British. What are we at? The Swedish Defense Research Agency. Yep. We're doing well. We've generated the most world tension, but Kingdom of Hanover capitulating is 0.2, so that's 3 months away. Schleswig-Holstein is 9 months away from rolling off. The Treaty of Oslo is 2. Most of these are a lot more beefy now. Like declaring war on Hanover, the justification against Hanover. All of that is a lot more world tension generating than the rest. Okay. Oslo's rolling off in a month. Right. Who are your allies? Anybody? No. So, what are your forces? This is the next question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So I think a regular 2. What is this, a regular 1? I don't have any veteran in here. They're all trained and stuff. They're not veterans. Okay. Division defense. I don't have the... Really? Really? Okay. Okay, fine. Damn. You're getting there. You're building up. It's just your cap that needs it, so... Weapons. Down to 989k. In terms of manpower. You back and I'm back. Welcome back. I meant to ask you the other day, Fipo, actually. Your season's restarted, hasn't it? I meant to say, I'm pretty sure your season's restarted. So. Yeah, you played the other day, didn't you? Second match was canceled. You played one match? Yeah. I'm looking now. Against Lambrechten. Yeah. So. But when's your next one? Your next one's against, Is it this weekend? No. Abandoned. Okay. It's Saturday, right? 3 days on Saturday, right? Yeah, right out, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Purified graphite heavy water will be cheaper. Purified graphite is the, I don't, it's actually not. Heavy water, please. You know what? I added this. Oh. I'm going to have so many super heavy battleships, it's going to be ridiculous. Trying to win this time? I believe. I believe that you will. One more commander, please. Seattle, thank you. And what are you? You're Empire of Sweden Reserve Fleet 2. So when I come in here to production, and I say auto, Empire of Sweden Reserve Fleet 2. There we go. Nice. Well, it's time to sleep, Benny. See you soon. Take care, people. Thank you again for the subscription, man. You are ever so generous, and it means a lot. So get a good night's rest, and I'll talk to you more sometime soon. Take care, man. Of course, man. Yeah, take care, bro. Get a good night's rest. 80 days, 7% world tension. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. %, world tension's crazy. Or, I'm sorry, not 7% world tension. I really want some of this shit to roll off. The problem is, once we get to 100, the democratic nations can start actually justifying against you. Ah, he's finally taken a province. China has taken this province right here. He's gonna lose this one, I think. Yeah, he's gonna lose this one. How about in the north? Where's he going at next? He's right outside Mukden. And I mean, coming from here, it'll be a river crossing, but he does have this province. So, yeah, China's doing really well there. Whoa! What is this? He's taken... Is that Laos? I didn't even realize China's taken Laos. What's happened? He must have finished the... Demand Indochina. He did. And Laos said yes. And Vietnam and Cambodia have said no. So he has war goals against them now. And he's demanding the Great Steppe. He's in the middle of demanding Central Steppe in Xinjiang, which is Tunguestan and the Mongolian People's Republic. So he's already got a war goal against Xinjiang. So now he's going to get one against Tunguestan and the Mongolian People's Republic. So this could be all that. I mean, he's do not declare war. I mean, you're not ready. You'd still fight in Manchuria. I have so many tanks in development. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Let's do planes. Let's say fuck it and do the planes. So, Jaeger infantry's complete. Mountain infantry has a bonus, so we'll take it. Civilian factories are available for use. We have to do the railroads. We know that. Question is, there's plenty of supply hubs. So we just want to connect these railroads. Why they're not connected to begin with, beyond me. Like, why fracture them and not just connect your railway lines? So. Now is the part where we hold shift and click them all up to level 5. So. Okay. So they are all now level 5. At least I think they are. If I go to construction, hit the railroad again real quick. Everything should be showing as being... Oh, nope, this guy needs more. And then now everything is showing as level 5. So we'll build the railroads. That won't be a problem. They usually go quick. And yeah. Anti-air is built. We're looking okay. We're looking good. So 87% because we're rolling off. We just want to get things. So we're basically losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tenths. Well, 8 tenths. This one's basically done. 0.8 a month for the next 2 months. Okay. And then it'll be 0.7 for the next 6 after that. So. You are, that ship should be done. Yes. So you're now moving up. That should... Mark, what do you... Oh. Oh, no. You're July 19th. Oh, it's June 19th. Duh. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, that's fine. At some point, we got to think about Prussia, but they've got so many damn units. We do not. we are perennial strugglers against them. Posters are done in 59 days. I could do the loot box. Let's do a loot box. Let's do one more loot box. Shall we? Repair the Suez Canal. As a special project. Brother, I'm nowhere near the Suez Canal. I need excavation 4 to be able to exploit the Yamatlen Chronium. Okay. Open the loot box, that is. Let's go. No. Oh, a spy. What do we get for the loot box? Justify war goal time minus 50%. Well, we gotta take advantage of that, don't we? We gotta take advantage of that, don't we? Recruitment in Asia. Recruitment in Asia. State Shandong. Yeah, that's fine with me. Why isn't the little icon there? If I go to recruitment in Europe, the icon's there. Asia, it's not. Let's recruit in France. Okay. Benny Lad, Retro Gamer. Good win today, man. What's up, man? Give Retro Gamer a follow. Newcastle fan. Cheers. So now they go. I actually haven't seen it, but my dad said you gotta watch it. So I was like, okay. So I've made note to find it at some point on Twitter and have a look. So.
Yo.
And I will do that at some point tonight. So. Okay. You guys have got to be like improving, right? Or you know, at least updating the outdated equipment. What is this? Degaussing? Degaussing. Naval mines avoidance plus 50%. Let's go. You can do that. All right. Reliability on infantry. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Right away. I do need to watch the Tonale though. Right. If I justify, it's like 40 days, isn't it? It's 10 days. 10 days. 10. Oh, yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt, we're going. I know it's 7%, but I mean, Jesus, it takes 10 days. Offensive line, we're gonna go here, here, here. We're gonna go straight down. Come on. Go right back up. No, I don't want to land in the ocean. I just want to go right around like that. And click that. And then click get ready. And he's going to start marching his units to the front line. Because he knows that we're preparing. But fuck it. So. Phil's, I think, is 7:05 tonight. And it's 6:07 right now, so. I'm totally expecting him to start marching his units up here. In defense. But that legendary war preparations pack that we got, which we have for the next month, that made it from 80 days to 10. Yeah, here he comes. Here comes his units. To justify against him. So we about to be an absolute bear on the world. Like, Miami trade partners. Trade partners plus 1%, but generated world tension minus 20. So we after we take Netherlands, we gotta really lie low. I think we gotta sit back for a while. So. Sorry, Rowan. Sorry, Aryan. Sorry, Dan Tank. How's China doing? He should lose this. He's trying to reinforce it, but they have barely any strength, and these guys are malicious, so they lose organization quick. He's trying to attack this with a lot of units. Militia are going to fall. How's the north? He is almost surrounded Mukden. So, kingdoms. I don't want the Kingdom of Saxony in my faction. Thank you very much. I don't have find a partner like on here. Yeah. So, we're fine. How have you been, Retro? By the way, I hope you're all right. Yeah, we're flying. We're flying. Kingdom of Hanover 0.1%. Peace Treaty of Oslo, that'll roll off. So, but we're doing all right here. Has he expanded? He's not marching. He's taking more territory and just sat back. Like, just take it all. And then you can stick your 2 units elsewhere. Like, you could land in Arch Angelisk or here and then run him down. He's got a little bit of territory in the north, not much. What's going on in Japan and Russia haven't really fought yet. Iraq has taken a lot. So that's the Socialist Federation of Jordan. This is the Argentina's made it up here and invaded from the Suez Canal. and the Red Sea. Once they lose Oman, they capitulate, I think. What is this? This is the this guy. Yeah. 40% of the way. Palestine's holding in. Not streamed for a while, but hoping to get back to it soon. Yeah, I noticed you weren't live for a while. It's fine. You take as much time off as you need. I always say it's always a like free time thing that I enjoy. It's never an expectation to stream. So always think of it that way, I would say. You know, who runs the world? What's up, Dadson? Guys, another one to shout out. The great Dadson, who's currently doing a masochist run of all the PS2 games. Last playing SmackDown versus Raw 2006. That was a fucking sick game, actually. That was a great game. The whole SmackDown versus Raw series, 06, 07, 08, were phenomenal. I fucking suck at wrestling games. Oh, they were some of the better ones, though. 06, 07, 08. How are you, mate? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Let's award this guy. Hold on. You have attack, right? Yeah. So let's award him defense now. And then I got to do that one as well at some point. I'm doing very well, thanks. Good. Good. Have you created different tactics? Have created different tactics, so going to see how it works. Nice. Yeah, I haven't. I know. The one I use in CLGFC is not sustainable, which is fine. But eventually I'll have to sit down and figure out a new tactic. We're like ready to go. We're 3 days away. So. Damn, this guy's quick. Of course, he has no organization. But right, were you taking advantage of the Legendary War Preparations pack that we unboxed in the loot box? And we're going to use it to have a swipe at the Netherlands. We might also have a swipe at Flanders. Or the Flemish Republic, I should say. So we'll see. But we've done very well to get what we have so far. Oh, we have a research thing open. What did we research? We finished advanced land forts. Now we're going to advanced coastal fortifications. 44 days for that. Easy as you like. What's going on in Italy? Because Italy's at war with basically everybody. And they're actually losing to the Swiss. They're at war with the French, Naples, Greece, Bulgaria. Not looking good. Let's go down here. Peru's civil war is not changed. Chilean civil war is not changed. And the Confederates are knocking on the door of Mexico City. Santiago de Querétaro is right there. And Morelia is right there. They've basically taken everything else except Baja California. They have now stretched into California, though, and Arizona. So they are eating up a lot here. Holy moly. They've taken out Cleveland. They've taken out Cincinnati. They're almost at Toledo. That would give them a foothold in Detroit. They've wiped out Pennsylvania, basically. They're in southern Jersey. They're almost at New York. They're in New York. So they are getting, they are kicking ass, unfortunately. So the Union's about to fall. What is that war at, by the way? The Confederate-American War. 33% in favor of the Confederates. However, Washington, D.C. is 40. That's fallen. And what is New York? New York is 30. So The other big city is LA, and I think they're 25. They're 30. And they're knocking on the door. So, it's not looking good for the U.S. Right. We got our war goal. Let's go. 97% world tension. We've generated 29% of it. What can I say?
Order.
I want you all to attack.
Tryck på.
I want you guys to attack here. So, my fighters, I'm gonna want them to take over. What is this? The Benelux region. So. I could paradrop in behind lines again. That wouldn't be bad. I could paradrop into Eindhoven. So. But I think we're going to be okay in terms of the... He's bombing the shit out of my infrastructure. Yeah, he's bombing my infrastructure. It's fine. I think we're okay. What is this? Oh, send reports, right? Yep, small arm manufacturers, please. And then you finished. That was the small airframe, which means I have to go here now. You're almost done, July 20th. And improved carrier frame, improved small airplane. So, fighter weapons, 4 light machine guns. Fighter weapons, 2 times the cannons. Naval bomber weapons, no. Recon equipment, recon camera, doesn't do anything, just gives me fighter detection. Anti-tank cannons, small bomb rate. Anti-tank gives me ground attack, which is nice. Armor piercing bomb locks. We'll take the anti-tank cannons. 2 engines, please. Electronics, bomb sights. And then also radio navigation. And then defense turrets. Light machine gun, heavy machine gun. Light machine gun, heavy machine gun. Air attack is more and air defense is more with the heavy machine gun. Weight exceeds thrust. What is... Oh, weight is 27, thrust is 25. Okay. That now means that the basic small airframe is obsolete to the improved small airframe. Get in there. No reason to fart around. Just get in there. Just go after him. That's all we want. Go after him. And this is probably send reports, yep, to fighter manufacturers, please. And the ships are in 3 days. Okay. He's not really putting up much of a fight. Okay. I'm already at Utrecht, and I'm right outside Arnhem. There we go. Now I'm in Arnhem. Jordan's capitulated to Iraq. We researched the rocket artillery. Now let's do anti-tank. That's going to give us this. Breakthrough, towed artillery, anti-tank, defense. Well, I'll take the breakthrough. I'll take the breakthrough. Get him. Get him. You're defending, okay. Once we win this defense, I want one guy to go this way. Oh, good, he's taking. Okay. We're gonna get the thing tomorrow. The screen. Basic rocket artillery. I don't need that. You guys can stop. And now get my front line here. He's got a lot of ships, actually. I'm surprised. So we're dancing around Prussia because I still don't have the manpower to take him. But all these tiny kingdoms, Flemish, Walloon, Luxembourg, Alsace-Lorraine, Baden, Württemberg, Frankfurt, I'll be able to take them. They won't be an issue. We're at 100% world tension. These guys do not like us. Where's my... You guys can stop. So that should call off the planes. Let's go to construction. Build infrastructure. Anti-air's got to go up as well. Let's get an air base going in Holstein. Let's finish building that out. We're going to save the game. It's going to become Sweden 22. And I think by the end of tonight we can get into 1941. So. But there you have it. I'm wondering if it's worth justifying against the Soviets. Because my cavalry alone up there might be able to handle them. He's not got a hell of a lot of units. He's got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's got 15 units. And I have 13 cavalry. So. It's a possibility. Did you know Tottenham midfielder Brennan Johnson started dating adults? Oh, God. I'm only to find up dating someone. Oh, my goodness me, Fipo. Oh, my goodness me. What the fuck? Oh, God. The Tottenham memes. They are endless. They are endless. I've made a breakthrough here. Where? Okay. Ship batteries insights. Okay. The crazy thing is, when I'm done this in 2 days, I'm going to get another research slot. Are you guys pissed at me for generating world tension? No, because we're the same ruling party. Good. You're doing reveal mineral wealth. You're not doing this. Good. Good. I've generated 33% world tension. Jesus. 33%. And Yupex's still 98%. He still can't get it done. He's not been able to get it over the line. Just attack. Right, Jordan is at least back to normal. So now it's just Palestine that I have to worry about. And once they're done, actually after that it's Qatar. Sorry, Qatar is all that's left. So, and that war's over. That's the no. This one. Well, they got, yeah, and Abkhazia, I forgot, yeah, and Tripolitania, which is falling to the United Arab Republic. Swedish Defense Agency is done, which means we can go with, we'll do this. Prepare for the march east. And that gives me an 8th research slot. I have more than I can use. I have to take the penalty on some shit just because I have so much. Like, you're 44 days away. So I'm going to take the research penalty on industry. And I'm just going to do it. I just don't have another option. So we'll start with industry. We'll start with 1941 industry. Yeah, Tripolitania, Tunis is back intact, and the United Arab Republic has started to really pull into. I mean, they already have Tripoli. Misrata is right there. Wadan. Now it's what, Jalu, which is the capital, but they also have Benghazi and Tobruk, but they've lost 2 provinces in the east. It's been a stalemate, so they started pushing them in the west. So, Abkhazia is right here. And technically the Turks are at war with them, as are the rest, but nobody's doing anything. The Turks will have to land. That's going to be hard to freaking take. So, right. Another province lost. Maklik's taking their province back. These guys are dangerously low on strength. So you can't let them reorganize. You have to hit them when they're weak. You have to just keep throwing bodies at them. He's trying to come in and reinforce, but he's losing organization. In the north, he's still surrounding Mukden. He's got to get across this river. He's got to cross in the south, which has done him well. But if he wants to take Mukden, he can't attack it from this side of the river. He's got to, which he's not. He's going in with 7 units, so he might actually take that. That'll be another 3 points for him. He's gonna have a bear of a time. He's got to flood his units this way, flush them out south, and then come up north, because he's going to have to go, now that he's at least beyond the river here, he's going to have to use that as an entry point to get up and around, because he's going to have trouble. He's going to have trouble over here. So, he should attack there. Just push him on the other side of the river. So. But he's got no national focus set. He could go. Oh, he's already demanded that. Tunguestan and Mongolian People's Republic. So he might get a war goal against them. So. Has a war goal against Ooh. He's got a war goal against him. So he's fighting a war on his side against Manchuria, but he could go to war with him. He's got war goals against, yeah, basically everybody else. It is July 20th, so we're done this guy, and we can upgrade him to that guy. And that frees up ports. That frees up another super heavy battleship. Reserve Fleet 1. We'll go here. And did I do the Did I do the trains? The railroads? No, I haven't. Time to do the railroads, y'all. Right. Railroads. Build them up. Why are you guys not? Build them up. There you go. Now you guys are in supply. China just declared war on tungsten. There you go. Knew that was coming. That was only a matter of time. So 2 is here, and 2 is here, and 4 is here. Oh, I had my finger on shift lock, or caps lock, not shift. So that should be 5 everywhere. Yep. You guys are building up to 5 everywhere. You're almost done, actually, which is nice. Oh, there's a little straggler. Infrastructure, you're building up. Air. Okay, I did it. All the. I just needed to wait for the railways to repair themselves. So, okay, cool.
Uppställning.
Cavalry, awesome. I feel like the Soviets are takeable. So, now the provisional government, hell no, they're not takeable. I'd get run over by them. But these guys, yeah, I would probably do a number on them. So, there you are. Transport planes. You guys should be upgrading, no? Improve small airplane. Improve medium. That goes to you guys. So small airframe. That should be you guys, should it not? But you guys are almost done. So now it's about ooh. Let's put them here. Improve small airplane. There we go. Small airframes. Where's production? Is that what I'm building? Is that really what it looks like? Yeah, that's really what it looks like. How about that? Okay. Fair enough. So. These guys are filling out. At least I think. And then that's that. Okay. Oh, there's some minuses declared into Azerbaijan Democratic. Okay. Our war goal against the Netherlands is literally the highest of any well, tension generating. We did 32.3%. Wow. Thankfully, all the Nordic stuff is gone. So now the lowest thing there is the Treaty of Hanover, and also Hanover capitulating. There's also Mecklenburg that's still on there. I'm sorry. Well, yes, Mecklenburg and also Schleswig-Holstein. Okay. Do you have units? You do not. Are you allied? You are not. 10 days it would take. And it would generate 6% tension. But I would take the Faroe Islands. I would do that. Greenland I can't fuck with until this alliance breaks apart. That's too much. But we've managed to expand, which is nice. I'm not fighting a war with anybody. Nope. I just got market access. So, Are the French allied with anybody? No. They're not allied with anybody. They got a hell of a lot of units, though. Right. 4 hour 20 to go. So he's taking this province. I think it's over now. Yeah, he's got a unit retreating out of Yan'an. I think it's actually finally over for the communists in China. He has taken Mukden as well. So he's making a lot of progress. China is. He's got to use this province to push him out there. But no, he's got on the other side of the river. Wow. Wow. He's broken through on the other side of the river north. Yeah, I mean, Manchuria's got a lot of units, but I still don't see a way back for him. I think the Chinese might. The only thing that could save him. Mongolia agreed to the. He's won border clashes against the Mongolians. That's crazy. He's won border clashes. Wow. So now he has a border with the Xinjiang clique. So the only thing that's really going to save Manchuria is if China gets overly aggressive and declares war on too many nations at the same time. Like if he declares war on the Xinjiang clique and he's got no units defending here, or he declares war on the Mongolian People's Republic and he's got no units, because that's actually a pretty decent army, then yeah, it could be a problem. But Manchuria right now are going to get their shit pushed in. So he's almost at Sinking, which that is 10 victory points. Indo-Pakistani's down to 97. Peruvian Civil War is the same. Chilean Civil War is the same. Confederates are 52% of the way there. The Manchu reclamation of China is not going well. He is 26% of the way towards capitulation. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got to win this fight. Otherwise he's in trouble. Pakistanis are fighting back. Meanwhile, the Egyptians cannot reclaim the land that's been taken from them. They are smacking Tripolitania right now, though. What's going on in the Confederacy? Oh, they've got New York and Jersey. They've got all of Jersey, all of Pennsylvania, almost all of New York. He's almost got all of Ohio. He's almost at Chicago. That's like 30, isn't it? Yeah. What's Seattle? 15? 10. He's in Utah, and wow, he's in Utah. He's made it to Utah. And he's in Nevada as well. And he's almost pushed Mexico completely out of Baja California. So he's just outside LA. That's dangerous. And the rest of Mexico, they're hanging on to Mexico City. They are hanging on. Big problem is he's made it to the other side of this river here, so. This is most of the Mexican army, so if he doesn't win this fight, it's gonna be over. Wow. He's just entered Connecticut as well. He took Hartford. Fuck, man. Mexico's 87% towards capitulation. The U.S. is 53. So he could wind up taking out the U.S. here. Detroit's what, 50, 20? Detroit's 20. 5, yeah, I was going to say it's got to be 5. Minneapolis is a good 10, though. He's held on to that for the longest time. Tunis and Tripolitania have gone to peace.
Ja, befäl. Uppställning.
I'm down to 954,000 manpower. I got to pee in the ads right here, so I'll be right back. Ooh, Dagusing. Okay. Got another spy. Fog intense dispersal device. We just researched that. Good. Right. Next, it's up onto the 19. Well, this is 1938. This is 1939. But first, I'm going to go over here, and we're going to do the destroyer hulls and all that stuff. We're going to do the 1940s ships. What is a region-wide industrial? Yes, I will actually do that. So there's that. I'm now at 31.8. The Confederates have made it up to Vermont and Massachusetts. So it's I think the writing, if it wasn't already, I think it's on the walls. So they're approaching Chicago. They've actually been pushed out of a lot of South Dakota. The U.S. has pushed them back pretty far, but they're losing so much elsewhere, like Colorado. They're now fighting in Nevada and California. So, and Los Angeles is right there. So that is their concern. That's the concern, and they're also already almost at La Paz. Oh God, he's surrounded. So if he attacks him and he loses that fight, those units die. They're right outside Toluca. They're trying to fight back at the Leon. He's lost Santiago de Querétaro. So I think it's pretty much over. They are 95% of the way towards capitulation. So if they lose Acapulco, that might be it. That might be enough. He's going to lose this province right here. He's retreating. And that puts him almost on the door to Mexico City. So. He's also about to lose La Paz. So. He's lost San Diego. That's 15. If he loses LA. I mean, he's right outside Bakersfield and Fresno. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So. He's made it into New Hampshire as well now. Oh my God, he's going to lose this unit. The U.S. is going to lose that. That unit's done. Say goodbye. That province is about to swap over to Gray. He's taken Rhode Island. So the U.S. is 55% of the way there. 55% in favor of the defenders. So, well, the defenders are really the offensive side. But holy shit. La Paz is gone. So. Oh, he's retreating. He's trying to take this province back. Right, what do we get? I finished artillery. Okay. Now that I have rocket artillery, let's do this guy, mobile rocket artillery. That's anti-tank. I don't think I have anti-tank weapons, do I? No, I don't. It's just artillery. So no anti-tank. The Rockies and Phillies has started. That's good. Oh wow. He's in Massachusetts now. Boston's 20. He can't lose Boston. Oh boy. Okay. Over here, Italy's getting eaten up by Greece and Bulgaria. So, Switzerland's eating into them. France hasn't made any progress yet. And in the south, Vatican City. Is that Vatican City? That's a claim. Oh no, the Kingdom of Two Sicilies. So, he's lost some ground to, well, Papal States. Yeah, he's lost some ground to the Kingdom of Naples. Over in the Middle East, still nothing doing. Although, who's this that's landed? Turkey has landed. That's still Argentina. He's fought back. He's going to lose Kuzdar. India is. That was advanced fortifications. I don't think I can research any of this stuff, right? So, let's see. What can we do? Yo, what's up, David? Welcome back. Let's go back over here and send another point. Let's do diesel-powered energy pumps. So, Communist China finally fell to the Republic of China. The Xinjiang clique is, well, and the Republic of China had border clashes that they won against Mongolian People's Republic, so they took all of this. And now they're smacking Manchuria around. They've taken a lot of land off Manchuria. So, no more communism, not in China. They've also demanded Indochina submit to them, and for some reason Laos said sure, and Vietnam and Cambodia said hell no. So the Republic of China randomly has this territory that is Laos. So, and they have a war goal now against Vietnam and Cambodia. So, why they did that, I have no idea. They also demanded the Great Steppe, and these guys have both said no. So they went to war with Tunguestan. They have a war goal against Xinjiang. So the Confederates have basically taken out Mexico. Mexico is on its. Mexico just took Morelia back, but they're on their last legs. Mexico. They've lost all of the rest of Mexico, and the U.S. has lost basically most of the state. They've just went into Wyoming for the first time. But they're also up north, and they're holding on to Boston, which is 20 victory points. But the American United Mexican States are gone. The British United Mexican States are still there. So, but they don't have a good opinion. So, so they might wind up fighting in the future. But they're pushing really hard. This guy's surrounded as well. So if he loses his fight, he dies. And Acapulco, if he loses Acapulco and he loses Morelia, that's probably the war in Mexico done. So he's lost. The U.S. has just lost L.A. So if I look at this, Mexico is 92% towards capitulation. The U.S. is 64%. United Mexican States owned by the British. Yeah. Yep. It's been a confusing game. That's for sure. Peru's made no progress on the Civil War. Neither has Chile. That's literally stayed the same. And, yeah. The timelines write themselves. This is why I like Road to 56, because the game gets crazy. And every single time I play it, it's completely unique. Like, every time I play this game, it's it's not like the last game. It's so unique. And it's awesome. Like, regular Hearts of Iron is cool, but when you get Road to 56, it just turns into an absolute unique experience every single time. So, well done to the Road to 56 team, because this has been a fantastic save. So, and I love it. I love it. So. We have managed to take out the Netherlands, so we've extended this way. We're no longer get the effects from the Legendary War Pack, which is fine. So let's finish this focus tree. Let's go with 105 days. Let's not. Let's go over here. Fuck the socks. Yeah. Let's go over here and do, expand aircraft capabilities before, Bofors Canonor. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah. We should finish out, I should finish out this focus tree as well. So. We'll do, oh, it's only 35 days for this, 56 for this. There we go, we'll do that. Infrastructure. I've made 2 scientific breakthroughs. First is battlefield innovation. Second is new learnings on nuclear research. So, why don't you like the White Sox, David? Is it because you're a Cubs fan? So you hate the White Sox? Is that what it is? I didn't know if you were a Cubs fan or not. I think you wanted them to win last time they would, so I don't know. But how's the war in Spain doing? It's going absolutely nowhere still. Absolutely nowhere still. I couldn't give a shit about baseball. Okay, fair enough. The Civil War in Spain is going fucking nowhere. So, okay. The United Arab Republic, though, is almost wiped out Tripolitania. So, that means they'll bring once they're done wiping them out, they'll probably bring those forces over here and throw them into trying to take out Palestine, who's the last. Palestine and Qatar. Those are the 2 last units that are trying to, it's just funny that they're losing to the Twins. That's true. So. The Confederates just entered Maine. So. It's not looking good. They've lost Morelia. They're losing. They're going to lose Acapulco. So they are 96% towards capitulation. That should put them at 100. They're 99%. They literally need 1 more territory, either Toluca, Cuernavaca, or Mexico City. One or the other. That's crazy. I thought that was going to put them over the line. That's crazy. So, they're hanging on by a thread. They entered Maine. Does that mean they're going to do a mid-to-bits peace? Shut the fuck up, Dave. No, that's very good. Very good. The French have also landed in southern Italy. I say southern Italy because this is actually the Kingdom of Naples. So the French have actually done naval invasions around Rome, which is crazy. Because Italy's fighting everybody. Italy is at war with everybody in red. And they're getting smoked in the east here. They're getting absolutely smoked. So Bulgaria's come in and said hi and taken a lot of territory. Greece has taken a lot of territory. So the world tensions come down from 100%. Believe it or not. The Pakistanis are fighting back really well. Actually, they've lost all this though. They took Kuzdar back, and now they've lost it. So if they lose Gwadar, and he retakes Kuzdar, then it's over. But he just pushed them back here. What are they doing? What are the Indians doing? Like, get units up here. Get them in. Like, they're so close to winning. You just want to, like, it's just like, just finish learn how to finish the job. You know. So they're starting to make progress in the north. They've taken a province out of Manchuria in the north, although Manchuria's taken a province out of the Republic of Inner Mongolia. But China's done well. They're going after here. They might have too many units, but still, they're trying to push Manchuria out. So they haven't been able to move at all. Like, there's been one province that's changed hands in this war of 4 years. What do we got? We're done Mountaineers. What do we got? Let's do Marines. Hands down, let's do Marines. What do we got in terms of a decision to make? Oh, the poster's done. Right. I'm running out of posters to select. So, let's do consumer goods factory output, minus 10%. Let's just do it. So, of course, Naples has gone north as well, started to stretch a little north. So, interesting. Yikes. Absolute yikes. This is all they have left, Mexico. This is what's keeping them from capitulating. And he gets a penalty for crossing the river. So if he's going to attack this stuff, he's got to attack from Morelia. He really just needs to march a free unit into Toluca, and then the war's over. If he just sends one of these two units into Toluca uncontested, the war ends on the spot. So. He's trying to take St. Louis back, but he's not going to. He's not going to at all. Let's see. Where are we at? Maine is undefended, so he's got Bangor. Where's Augusta? He should have been at There's Portland. That is, I don't know what that was that we finished. That's only a 0.34. Oh, we finished this guy. Focus target. Let's do, I'm sorry, not that guy, this guy, integrated populace. Let's do this, cast cost plus. Good. What does that give me? Where is that? I just did it, cost plus. Here we go, 109 days. That gets me basically up to 1941. So. Maine is he's gonna finish taking Maine here. and then he's going to turn around, and those units are going to come to these battles that he's already holding the line on. And oh, this is all free real estate over here. Good lord. He's an idiot. He's trying a river crossing attack. Just go here and capitulate Mexico. So. Italy took over Croatia. Damn. Well, Croatia shrank. I didn't realize Italy's taken some of that territory. But Venice has just landed here at Zadar. Well, not landed. He owns Zadar. Bulgarians are really pushing them back, though. Free civilian factories at work. Why am I taking a damage? Why do I have infrastructure that's damaged? It shouldn't be the case. It's not like there shouldn't be planes or anything overhead. So, right, we're at 30.2% world tension. Los Othos joined the oh no, that was before, because I did by country, not by date. So, Kingdom of Netherlands capitulating rolls off in 10 months. Peace Treaty of Hanover rolls off in 9. Declaration of War on Schleswig-Holstein rolls off in 5. Yeah, this is not looking good. He's trying to get around, he's trying to move past Mukden. But nice. We got a spy we can recruit. Free civilian factories. I think he's gonna hold this defense. Although those units do not have a lot of organization. So, we'll see. But he might take this province for free. These guys are going to have a mountainous, and he's out of supply, so they're going to hold on to this one. But it's getting interesting. Surprised he's even got. Oh my goodness. Pakistan is pushing back and holding on for dear life. They're getting pushed out from the north by the Argentinians. So, surprisingly. Tripolitania he's right outside Wadden. Lots of fighting in Italy. And where's the U.S.? How's the U.S. doing? Not good. He's just made landfall in Michigan. He's just made it to Michigan. And he's almost finished out with Maine. So. I thought Mexico would capitulate first. It might actually be the Americans that capitulate first. They are 43% of the way there. Mexico is 99. But this shit's proving hard to take for him. So. Right. Oh, that's a river crossing that he's gonna win. He's gonna win that. Oh, he's pushed him off the river. He's managed to break through the other side of the river. Wow. Those are not easy fights to win. He might win this one too. So. There's Sin King. And he might win that fight. He might be able to take that. Because that's 10 victory points. That'll really give him a fuck ton of, what is this? That's Chinese Tongan. I want, Matcha Reclamation. There it is. He is 27% of the way towards capitulation. If he loses Harbin and he loses Sin King, it'll be a lot more. Sisahar is the, that's not how you say it, but it might be like Shishahar, but is the last of the big cities. We got a breakthrough. What are we doing? Jet engine. Holy smokes. I need 3 points for the jet engine. So, what I might do, in the meantime, is high frequency radio direction. Fighter detection, sub detection, sure. Lord of the Cool Breeze, how's all going? Is that because I got a fan on behind me? What's going on, Crack? How you been, man? Oh, shit. Tired. I'm getting tired. I think it's time we justify. We're down to 99% the world. Most of the world tension's from me. So. But I want stuff to roll off. Like, I want this shit to go away. Like, 0.4. Let me save the game. And I'm going to justify against the Flemish Republic. $75 days and 7% world tension. Fuck it, let's do it. Wasn't stream today dealing with some shite, nothing bad, thankfully. But contemplating what to stream next. Might try Pokemon Nuzlocke again. But hey, guess what? I'm shite though. We could do whatever you. What other games are you thinking about playing aside from Pokemon? Like, ask yourself that. So. Yeah, Italy's just getting their shit pushed in, as they should in this game. They pushed the French out of around Rome, but man, nothing's changed in Spain. Nothing at all. In the RPG mood, but if I can't start on, I'm going for the long haul. But if I start on, I'm going for the long haul. Have you ever played like Saints Row the Third? Because it's not an RPG. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's got RPG elements, but it's like a story-based first-person shooter. It's a lot of fun, actually. I know it's older, but it should still be on Steam. Yeah, best use of East Power ever. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say that's a fun game that there's co-op in. But okay. Oh, I'm paused. I'm an idiot. I'm paused. Fuck. I meant to be unpaused. How long is it gonna take to declare? 75 days to justify. 0-0 between the Phillies and the Rockies. Ah. Oh yeah, he's really pushing him now. China's really pushing him. Have you played the reboot? The Saints Row 3, you mean remastered? Yes. I have played Saints Row. Saints Row the 3rd remastered, right? It's something like that. Hold on. It is called... Yeah, Saints Row the 3rd remastered. Yeah, I have it. I've played it. It's good. No, I mean, oh, the new one. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's not good at all. That's like the 2021 or something like that Saints Row, or 2022 Saints Row game. Yeah, I've played that. It's awful. I didn't enjoy it, at least. Have you? Or were you looking for an opinion and I just ruined it all? So, what am I'm only getting 2.89 political points a day. No, I have standards. Yeah, I have played it and it's not good. So let's go there and then press start. I liked Saints Row 4. I thought that was decent. It's not as good as Saints Row 3, but I liked how quirky it was, and like how you're in the simulation, or like and as you complete the missions, the regular characters and mobs like uh uh glitch. I thought that was neat. By the way, in this game, now that you have unified the Scandinavian peninsula, do you have a new objective? Just take land. That's all I'm doing, is just take land. So like I took over Schleswig-Holstein, and then I went after Mecklenburg, and then I went after Hanover, then I took over the Netherlands, and now I'm going after the Flemish Republic. So I want to take over Prussia, but Prussia has so many units, right? They have such a strong army in terms of the number of units, and I only have 24 infantry and 14 cavalry, 6 light tanks and 4 heavy tanks. So, and much of those units, like the cavalry and the tanks, is up here on the border with the Soviets and the Republic of Karelia, which I might actually take. That might be decent. So, I've not cared to, oh, these are starting to upgrade. Holy moly, look at the range on my transport planes. My transport planes can literally drop paratroopers into Saudi Arabia or Iran. That's how far they go. That is nuts. That's fucking crazy. So, so now that I have 2 focus trees left though. Like, look, this is what where am I at here? Okay. Time for you to become your true American self and hunt for oil. Fuck off. I have 2 left. One is retake Pomerania, which gives me a war goal against the Kingdom of Prussia, and one says reclaim the Imperial East, which gives me a war goal against the Soviets. I don't want to fight the Soviets because they're in the middle of a civil war, and if I start fighting the Soviets, my fear is... Now, I could crush the Soviets. They don't have that many units. My concern is if I start fighting the Soviets, they're going to pull some of these units off the front line to come over and fight me as they lose territory, and the provisional Russian government is just going to march eastward, and I'm not going to get a lot of land. So I was thinking, let them occupy each other for a while, and I'll take out all my other enemies here, like Prussia, and then worry about I'll worry about Russia later. So that's my thought. But I can't take Prussia in their current state because they have about somewhere around 70 units. Like if I go here, they have 3, 6, 7, there's 12 units here alone. And there's 9 units here, 6 units here. Like I have 24 infantry. So can you convince a power on the other side to attack the provisional Russian state? There is, but they're already at war with them, but they haven't done anything yet, and that's Japan. So, what I might do is just try and take over some areas of Europe so that I can actually get the resources and the manpower that I need to be able to recruit enough units to crush, the rest of. I was playing. See, oh, okay. So, so I could. That's my idea though, is to get the rest of to crush take over parts of Europe to get the manpower to be able to crush Russia. So we'll do that. We'll do that one. That's going to give me 3.22. Improved medium aircraft is done, so we'll do improved large frame aircraft. So there's that. Spain's trying so hard in the north. He's got to attack this area in here. There's definitely provinces he can take. I mean, if these two attack here, he's going to push them out. So, these two attack this guy, he'll push him out as well. But is what it is. How's the U.S. doing? They've lost Maine. They're into Michigan now. How's Mexico doing? Not good. He's not got a lot of organization. Oh, he's retreating. Oh boy. I was playing Crusader Kings 3 the other day, and a Sultan took all of Spain, France, Germany, and Poland. The Pope tried to get a crusade going, and I was the only person who joined, so of course the prick excommunicated me, so I let the rest of Europe go to the Sultan while I took Norway over to Russia. Nice. You were Ireland? Sick. I don't think I have Crusader Kings King, but it looks good. It's a lot like this. I think it's made by the same company, I'm pretty sure, so. He's just lost this province, and that is not good. So this might be the capitulation of Mexico. 99% of the way there. If he takes this province, it might go to 100. If you can run it, it's great. The game is just not optimized. In fact, it's a fucking joke. That sounds like a Paradox Entertainment game for you. He's got a day, 7 hours. Up. Has that put him over the line? No. He's still 99%. But if they take Toluca, it's curtains. Never had an issue with CK2 or Stellaris. This game's not optimized. I was telling people earlier, I actually have my my stream manager, my Twitch dashboard stream manager is not working. So they are not ready yet. So, and it's not working because that's just the way it is. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just Firefox has tabs which go gray and essentially crash when HOI IV is open, and it's just an issue with HOI IV. And so yeah, this isn't necessarily optimized either. Small price to pay for those, but this is HOI, man. This isn't Taimanin or Nikkei. This is HOI. So, he's taking the. Oh, he's taking a little bit. He's taking a penalty here because of the river crossing. But this guy, he's almost at Higan. So, there's an ad break in 4 minutes, by the way. These guys still haven't taken over. He's gonna lose that fight. Pakistan has come roaring back to life. Oh, there's a naval invasion on Qatar. If he loses and Qatar goes, then it's the only thing left in the war is going to be Palestine, and Palestine's losing to the Argentinians who made landfall at Al Nisira. Mexico, the United Mexican States, they've capitulated. So the puppet nation that the U.S. installed in Mexico has capitulated to the Confederates. Which has meant that, first off, that's going to increase world tension by 9.9%. And then all these units in the South are coming back up to fight the Americans. So good luck, America. You need it right now. They've lost everything. What are they at? Current wars. Confederate American. They are 76% of the way towards capitulation. So I feel like if they lose Chicago, it's over. So, although San Fran is also 25 points, so they're trying to hold on. They lose San Fran and Chicago, it's 100% over. They finally made landfall in Wisconsin. So, I mean, all these units, it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I can't believe that happened. So, but what else we got going on here? How long are we to justifying? We are 60 days away. So, the Free State of Kyrgyzstan, Pakistan declared war on the Republic of Uzbekistan. So Kyrgyzstan is here, and Uzbekistan is here, and they're now fighting. Interesting. And all these guys are allied. Like Uzbekistan is allied with everybody in blue. So that's not wise, because they could all join in against the war and then wind up getting beat up. So they also have to worry about Abkhazia. So once Palestine loses, because this war over here is basically Palestine and Abkhazia versus everybody. So what's going on in China? Oh, they've pocketed this. He's dead. This guy. These units are gonna die. Which means they are assaulting Hingan right now. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Manchuria's getting clapped. I didn't see that coming. I thought Republic of China were doomed, but they've managed to do it. So, the provisionals haven't moved much. They're kind of stuck. And what else we got? A lot of naval battles going on around Italy. Civil wars, Peru is literally still the same. Chile, literally still the same. Although his strength is really low. 14% strength is very low. Remember, it doesn't matter if you're surrounded, if you're encircled, and you take, you lose the unit loses organization or strength, the unit dies. If you're not encircled but you lose all of the strength, then the unit dies anyway. So. Oh, these guys have gone. Oh, they broke free. These guys are no longer a puppet of Britain. They broke free. Or of England. They broke free. How about that? All these units are going to come marching north. Man. Okay. We're justifying. We have to be careful because we're really generating a lot of tension. And other nations could get pissed. Use it as a reason to justify against us. But still, I want the Flemish Republic. Right. I don't really know if there's going to be a lot to take in Karelia. Manpower-wise, recruitable population is only 7K. How are we at with compliance? Is at 100 for Shelswig Holston. If I change it to nothing, then it remains at 0. Grand Duchy of Mecklenburg. If I change it to no garrison, no, they still gain a little bit of resistance. If I change you guys to no garrison, you're good. Okay. All the rest are cores. All the rest are cores. So that's not a worry. So no garrison for you guys, no garrison for you guys, and then when you guys get up to 100% compliance, maybe it'll be no garrison for you. You were able to access 50,000 of the... Okay, that's fine. What do I got for a decision? Recruit in the... Recruit in Asia or recruit in Europe? Definitely recruit in China. And then once this ticks over, I'll have enough political PowerPoints to install the final poster. Breakthrough? Weekly war support, army experience gains, factory output, research speed. Yeah, research speed. That's what we'll do. We'll do it at research speed. So, that was the anti-tank rifle. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hold up. We'll do you? 69 days? The destroyer hulls. 1946 destroyer hulls. Rapid fire guns. Dual purpose main batteries. That's anti-air 2.4, light 1.5, light piercing 1. This is light piercing 2.1. I'm sorry, light attack 2.1, light piercing 2.6. So we'll go with that. Torpedo launchers. Anti-submarine warfare, depth charges. Dual purpose main batteries. Okay, Tripolitania has capitulated. Sonar, active sonar, radar. I'll do torpedo, and then I'm gonna remove this guy because I have torpedo launchers, and we might do mine warfare, minesweeping gear, and then light engine 3. Yep. So that means you guys are out of. Yes. You guys are basically done. Like, you guys are. The 1936 has to get replaced with this. How quickly? We produce 1.57 units a month. That's good. That's very good. I'll take my super heavy battleship, though. Thank you very much. Reserve Fleet 1. Build it up there. Spy. Now for the factories. You can give me fighters. Research speed. There we go. Running out of posters. And everything's supplied up, which is nice. Except for you. I don't know why that's so low in supply, but it is what it is. Right. Let's see here. He's finally made it into Indiana as well. Look at that. And he has landed in Wisconsin before. So. Now it's all about Palestine here. So, oh man. What is going on here? He declared war on Uzbekistan, and Uzbekistan is chewing him the fuck up. So. Actually, just Karkalpakstan is getting absolutely obliterated. Right. The fall of Los Angeles. Wow, he's taking Los Angeles. Yeah, let's go. Phillies take the lead. Let's go. How's Italy doing? Not great. Because Austria's fighting him as well, mind you. So. Austria's taking all of this off of him. Switzerland's taking this off of him. Right, what was that research? This guy, rocket artillery. Now, I am, the penalty's reduced for this one. So we can research it right away. What was that? Oh, motorized rocket artillery. I don't want that. So. Oh, he just got the unified. He's researching the unified China focus tree. Oh boy. Where is that on his focus? There it is. He's gonna get war goals. He's gonna demand submission from all the other. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's making the wrong choice. He's making the wrong choice. He's not won this war yet, and he's gonna demand annexation. But if he takes King, That's big progress. Like, where is the... No, that's Bhutanese. Where is it? It's the Manchu reclamation. He's 31% of the way towards capitulation. He'll move a lot closer if he loses Sin King. Sin King and Harbin and Sishar. That is what he needs to lose. But even if he doesn't lose this, Harbin and Sin King would be big. Dalian, I think, is only a good point. It's only a point even though it's a big port city. Right. He's lost LA. He's lost all of Lower Michigan. He hasn't lost the Uper, but right, experimental breakthroughs. We've had one here, torpedo cruisers, swimming in ideas. Another one here, new discoveries. Nice. I've also got a another physics point when this is complete, the nuclear reactor research. Next, technology is done in 27 days. That's Marines 2. Cool. He's just outside Salt Lake City. Where's Oh, it's not on here. How about that? He's gonna wind up closing in on Chicago. He's lost LA. Will Chicago do it? Is the question. It might. They are 79% towards capitulation. Chicago's 30 victory points too. Fort Wayne is 1. Indianapolis is 5. Evansville is 1. Springfield is 2. Peoria is 1. Aurora is 1. But Chicago is 30. Right. Uzbekistan has absolutely crushed them. Crushed them. Jesus. Oh, he's got one unit retreating. Man, he's aggressive. He's taken Hingen, which is only a victory point. But puts him 31% towards capitulation. Is that Venice trying to... Yeah, Venice is trying to make landfall and attack with a single unit. Wow. Oh, the Indians have taken this province back. He's not gonna cross the river with this. It's October 1940. We get to 1941 tonight. So. Right. Lurk, what's up, Pikachu? Guys, 7 days to die, and he's a wonderful coffee maker, and he also plays other games like CS. He builds Gunpla. He does it all. It's Pikachu. Definitely worth a follow. Really chill dude. And really chill stream as well. He's just lost Indianapolis. Jesus. So, what's up, Pika? What's up, Jay? He's just lost Bakersfield. Okay. He's gonna lose it all. How's Peru doing? No change. How's Chile doing? No change. They have like no strength though. So if he goes after him, he might win that. He might win that eventually. If he keeps going after him, at least. Italy's not lost anything more. Peru has just declared war on Ecuador. My guy, you haven't even finished winning your fucking civil war. That's stupid as shit. And they got a lot more units than you, brother. You're gonna get smoked. All that work you did to push the Republic, to push the military junta back on the edge, and you're gonna get crushed. Okay. Okay. Where are we at with, we are 37 days there. We've generated 31.4. Some of this should roll off now. Where are we at? 0.2 for that, 0.6 for that, 0.5 for that. Okay. Let's do Unified Armament Industries, 70 days. That gives me 2 military factories. He's gonna lose this fight for sure. He might lose Sin King. And he's right next to his kid. They're right outside Tonghua. Jesus. Uzbekistan capitulated. That is to the shock of nobody. I mean, not Uzbekistan, sorry. Karakalpakstan. So that's probably got to be less. Yeah, minus 0.2% because the defenders won that war. So Kiva won got some ground off of that, and so did Uzbekistan. The Bulgarians are pushing again. So there's that. Venice hasn't really moved. Local non-core manpower 5.7%. Base fit for non-core state. Total fit for non-core state. Okay. Only 20 recruitable citizens. But that's because compliance is so low. Once we get compliance up on a lot of these states, there's a new alliance forming. Hold on, everybody. The Kabul Pact, which is now Jordan, Iran, and Afghanistan, as well as Abkhazia. Oh boy. Which means Abkhazia is currently at war, mind you, with the rest of the, well, really, with a large part of the growth. This could get very, very, very ugly. He's fighting him in Chicago. How much is Fresno's? 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need resources. Well, I just so happen to have 50 victory point. I will do, or command pump. I'll do resource mining, and we'll get those. We'll get that steel back. What do you got for me? Breakthrough. Radioactive leak under control. Oof. Nuclear research facility receives 0.1 levels of damage. It's being repaired, so it's fine. I need steel. I always need steel. I don't know why I keep needing it. Probably because I'm building so much damn Navy. Free military factories. There we go. These are going to require more steel too. Let's do. Now how much steel do I have? Insufficient. 20. So I'll need to do it twice. I'll need to do it twice. I'll have to do resource mining twice. So in 14 days, and I'll have that'll give me the 14 days will give me 42 command political power points. So okay. Well, speak of the devil, they've already gone to war with each other. Naples has joined Afghanistan. Why? Why would you want to go to war with the rest of the... That's stupid. You're stupid. Now Iraq and Iran are fighting again. Look at that. He's taking Sinking. He's going after Kieran now. What's that put his... Let's put him at 50% capitulation. There's Harbin, but he's got another problem. That's another river. And there's a river that's right on it too, so he's got to cross over.
Yo.
Paratroopers are ready. So now that's used, recruit? No, recruit, right? That's used another, it's going to use 12,300 manpower.
Yo.
Nope. Nope. Advanced transport plane. Where are you, brother? You're on here somewhere. Oh, I have to. You know what? You're over here. Advanced transport plane. Yeah, you're maxed. Okay. Down 20 steel. That's fine. Italy's taking one of the territories back in Lombardia. But Bulgaria continues to push against them. He's getting crushed in the east. Bulgaria is going to be big if they win that war. Now he's got a war goal against Saudi Arabia, doesn't he? Yes, he does. And Yemen. wants Fresno. Okay.
Uppfattat.
10 days left for resource mining. Okay. I've just filled the manpower, so I'm down to 960.
I
Psy!
own to no entity.
What's up,
I
Psy?
intend to live by my own code now.
Welcome in. How was stream, man? And what did you play? I take it Football Manager. Guys, if you're not following the great Psy, the football shirt connoisseur of us all, you're playing Stronghold, Trolls versus Vikings, and Nordhold. Let's go, man. How are you? But yeah, give Psy a follow. Great guy, plays Football Manager, plays Stronghold. That's a nice feeling. It's our brand new shirt for this season, man. It's our away kit. So I love it more. I wear it and see it. So yeah. How are you, man? We're playing, I should do an MLS kit review vid. I did a stream of that the one year when they announced them, and I actually haven't been as impressed this year, but LA Galaxy's new kit, Portland's kit's fucking incredible, actually. Portland's kit's insane. DC's kit's pretty nice as well. So we do have some good ones. Some of them are like junk, but we do have some good ones. What are those leaders at the bottom? It's Beautiful Anime Generals pack. So I have two mods. We're playing Hearts of Iron. We're playing two mods. One is Beautiful Anime Generals pack, and the other is Road to 56. So we have the world is in a completely fractured state at the start of the game. So like Kazakhstan exists, the Soviets have been fractured, like Yakut is independent, right? Like all the Southeast Asia is independent. And we're in 1940. We've had an interesting game so far. And what I mean that is that like literally half the world has joined an alliance. And then the Arab states of Iran and Afghanistan have joined an alliance with Palestine, Naples, and Abkhazia. And now they're fighting a war against half the world. Peru just declared war on Ecuador, but they're allied with basically every other South American country. So now they're getting it. And the Confederates are absolutely smoking the Americans right now. They took over Mexico. So I've always meant to play HOI, but never had time. It's a fun game. Road to 56, that's an incredible HOI map. Yeah. The thing is, regular HOI 4 is fun. Road to 56, though, when you set the AI to like random psychology on Road to 56, you get insane games. And I've not had one game that's like any other game in Road to 56. It's just such a nice, awesome mod. So like my Sweden versus you, yeah. Well, we're playing as Sweden. I took every country, including all the little tiny ones like, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I took all the independent countries, 270 of them. And I spun a giant wheel at the start of the save, and we landed on Sweden. So we're playing through as Sweden. So we've expanded pretty well. Iceland fell to us. We've got all the Nordic area. And we've also managed to just sneak in down towards Europe. So I'm actually justifying against the Flemish Republic right now. So I have 23 days left before that happens. Invading or unions? Invading. So I've been invading, but I wanted Greenland like the American that I am, and unfortunately they allied with the rest of the world. So I don't think I'm taking Greenland. Can you do Yes, you can. Yes. So there was the option on our focus tree to go down the cooperative path, right, and do like there's a way you can unite Scandinavia and you get you basically create a faction. So I always wanted to play Crusader into Universitatis, into Victoria, into HOI. That sounds neat. That sounds really good, actually. So that's all. If only you could carry your saves over like you can in Football Manager. That'd be awesome. You think you can? I don't know if you can or you can't. So, um, but yeah, you have all sorts of focus trees. So HOI into FM. Nice. So, um, but I went down this route so that I could actually take the states instead of ally with them because I want the land. Um, so all the nations and leagues depends on HOI. Yeah, right. So and then FM into Stellaris. Now you're just getting crazy, man. So does that mean Stellaris eventually turns into Civilization Beyond Earth? Because that would suck. I've played that game, Civilization Beyond Earth, and that game was terrible. That game was so bad. I didn't like it at all. Stellaris is a lot better. Um, Endless Space was good when that came out. I don't know if you remember Endless Space. It's like Stellaris before Stellaris. Um, but Endless Space was really good. If it goes bad, HOI into Fallout. Yeah, well, speaking of that, I do have somewhere here. Autosave. I do have a nuclear research facility. And we are researching nukes, essentially. So, well, we're researching the nuclear reactor first. That's the first secret mission. So, there we go. I've got a 25th unit. I eventually want to take over Prussia because my focus tree has retake Pomerania, which gives me the war goal against Prussia, and it has reclaim the Imperial East, which gives me a war goal against the Soviets. But the Soviets are in the middle of the Second Russian Civil War, and that's very much right now at a stalemate. So I'll leave them be for now, and I'll worry about the rest of Europe. So, but it's been crazy. India's taken out Pakistani Kashmir, but they've not been able to take out the People's Republic of Pakistan, and they're actually in the middle of a resurgence, trying to come back to life. They were like 98% towards capitulation, and now they're trying to fight. China, Shanxi took the offer and agreed to merge with China, and then the Communist China, which is here, went to war with the Ma Click Collective, and then Republic of China declared war against them. They finally took them out. It was about 2.5 years. And in that time, Manchuria declared war against the Republic of China, but Republic of China has been absolutely smoking them. And then on top of that, the Republic of China started border conflicts with the Mongolian People's Republic and won them. So the border conflicts gave China Dornad, Ulaanbaatar, and Gobi. And so they've taken a big chunk out of Mongolia as well. So the crazy thing is they're going down the Unified China focus tree, which is going to give them, they're going to demand annexation from Maglik, Tibet, and the now Republic of Inner Mongolia. If they don't accept, then China's going to get a war goal against them. The same with the Yunnan Click and Guangxi Collective, by the way. And those three, Tibet, Yunnan Click, and Guangxi, are part of that mega alliance. So it could get really ugly really quick for China. And it's a shame because they've made a lot of progress. Bukharia has declared war on the state of Turkmenistan. That also probably seems very ill-advised. Turkmenistan's here. Bukharia's here. They're all probably going to join in the war. Actually, that's probably well-advised. Turkmenistan's probably going to get clapped. So, yeah, it's turned it into an interesting game, that's for sure. So, let's see. Research is done. That was Marines 2. This is almost a year ahead of time. So I'll do Desert Infantry. That'll get me to 1941, and then I'll research the rest of the... I'll research the 41 weaponry over here, the acclimatization clothing. Um, we're basically done this tree for at least another year, the support companies. Mechanized is doing fine. We're basically caught up there. We're on the rails now, and then we'll probably just bundle it into these two and take the penalty because it's only a month. Artillery's caught up. Armor's caught up. I'm doing ships now. Aircraft is almost caught up. So this is 40, and this is 1942. So actually, that might be 1943. So yeah, that is 1943. So once I do improved large aircraft, I'm going to get the heavy bombs, the improved air launch torpedoes, the aircraft engines 3, and then I'll be done with air. Engineering is fine. You are 25 days left, so that'll take me into December, which means by the time that's done, the penalty on this will be almost nothing. It's 30% now. It'll be like 5 by the time it's done. Industry, we took the penalty anyway. And Special Research Division, we are almost into the 1941 branches. So when this completes in 41 days, we'll just take the penalty and we'll do something. So it's fine. But welcome in. For those who don't know, my name is Benikage, and this is Hearts of Iron 4. We play HOI IV, we play Rise of Nations, we play Pangya, we play Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I play Football Manager. I actually played Football Manager Tuesday night, I want to say. My schedule is live, so like if you type in twitch.tv/Benikage and then you just put /schedule at the end, you'll actually get my schedule. So yes, Football Manager is scheduled for next weekend, not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. So looking forward to that. I'm gonna try to conclude season 10 during that stream. It'll be a longer one, but I'm gonna try to get through all of season 10 in that stream. No stream tomorrow because I am at the baseball. I'm going to the Phillies game tomorrow. And then I'll be back Friday with Pangya. And then no stream Saturday because I'll be at the football. The Union play at home this weekend against Orlando. So I'll be at that game this weekend. And then Sunday we're back with Unreal Tournament, which will probably be the final time we do Unreal Tournament until... It might be the final time we do it until the June break, the June international break. So, but yeah, that's where we're at. So, UT, Unreal Tournament, yeah. Good old UT, I love UT. So, like UT, yep, UT 2K4. I'm going to commentate it. I run a bot tournament that I commentate on the side. I actually have some videos uploaded on this very Twitch. I have all of them on YouTube, but Twitch lets you upload videos that are 15 gigs or less. So some of the games are actually on this channel. Go Phillies, Wilson, absolutely. They're leading, I think, right now 2-0. So over the Rockies. So what else we got? So that was assembly line production. We're gonna do concentrated industry 4. We'll take the penalty, which is 29%. But this is 35% research bonus, so they basically cancel out. So 79 days for that. We've made a research breakthrough on high-frequency radio detection, so that's good. What about the Flemish Republic? Where are we at with that? 12 days away from being able to go in after the Flemish Republic. And then you have the Walloon Republic here, so I've generated a ton of world tension though, gang. I've generated 32, literally a third, like pretty much a third of the world's tension has come from me. So the Confederacy has done quite a lot too. They've generated what, 0.7, so that's 10.6, 13.1. And if they win this war against America, which they look very good money to do so, then they'll generate a hell of a lot more. They're right outside they're almost in San Fran too. He's taking Fresno. San Fran is worth 25 victory points. Chicago is 30. So if he loses both, yeah, don't think he's surviving that. But Wildy, the Rangers 2-1. Okay. I hope you like the sports score bot. I like it. Gets a little crazy when like 4 or 5 leagues play at once. By the way, we have researched transport planes, and I've put bonuses in the transport planes. That's my transport planes range. Like the maximum here. Like it's insane. Like I can reach into. Like I can reach Riyadh. And my transport planes are based out of Sweden. They're based here. Out of no, that's not them. They're based here. And I can get them into Riyadh from there, which is just nuts. So yeah, I'm not giving you docking rights, mate. Sorry. You ain't need that from us. So I don't want no part of your world war. I don't want no part of it. I'm trying to just take territory so I can get manpower, because right now I'm actually losing manpower and I'm only training 3 divisions at a time. So it just doesn't make sense to me that I'm only training 3 divisions at a time, and yet that's actually chewing into my manpower. Like I would have thought I've gotten big enough that I have enough, but you know, it is what it is. So let's do resource mining again real quick, because that gives you 10 production of 10 of every resource. Trade-wise, I barely have enough steel now. Barely have enough steel. So we're going to do that, and then that looks like that's it. So yeah, that's basically it. Okay, cool. So I've got 38 political power, which means you guys need a medal. So I'll give you the medal, the little cross of bravery, and that'll give that 1 regiment defense of 5% bonus. So I was thinking about Karelia here because they're really like weak. Arab Republic declared war on the Lebanese Socialist Republic. That is, the Lebanese Socialist Republic is these guys. So they just fought a war already. Iraq, who was allied with them, took them out. Then they agreed to a white peace, overthrew the government. The communists came in, and now they're fighting the communists. Like you've already fought these guys. Doesn't make sense. The Argentinians are the ones that are helping here, by the way. They're the ones, they've landed ships, Argentina, and dropped these units in. So but the United Arab Republic, which was started as Egypt, they went to Algeria and they said, hey, do you want to become part of Egypt? Algeria said yes. Then they went to war with Tripoli, and now they've annexed Tripoli. Alright, what do we got here? Strengthened torpedoes or weakness destroyers? No. Torpedo cruisers, please. Go with the torpedoes. I need steel again. But Churchill won the English elections. So he's back in power. Thankfully this is expired, so he can't intervene with us. He can't get a war goal against us. But he's going down Central Command. And you guys are looking rough. He's trying again for Chicago. He's going to win it. Look at that organization. He's going to get Chicago. He's got it. So now, and he's going after... Oh no, he's being attacked. So, not looking good for the U.S. Peru's getting crushed. Fucking the Egyptians landed units. They're the ones. Oh man, they're the ones taking out Peru. Peru had a civil war, which they pushed Peru. They pushed the Republic of Peru back to these three provinces, and had they taken Cusco, they would have capitulated. And then they decided to declare war on Ecuador, who's allied with basically the whole world. And now, here comes the Egyptians. So, congratulations, you played yourself. Ooh, the Japanese shogunate, who's at war with Greece, has actually landed in Crete. That's an interesting development. Because he's going to win that. I think he's going to win that fight. So, and Greece is trying to march north into Italy, who's taken out a lot of Croatia. Serbia went to war with Italy earlier after Italy took out Albania. And Serbia wiped out Montenegro, and then Italy wiped out Serbia. So, Croatia's been reduced to just this, and then allied with Italy. And now that looks to be a massive error. We just finished military rail. I'm not giving you docking rights, mate. We just finished military rail networks. So we'll take the penalty. This is not much. It's 24%. And we'll do rear area dumps. We can do that guy there. How much steel do I need? 2. And I get resource mining is done in 9 days. So, those on Twitch, there was an ad break in 3 hour 45 minute. I'm sorry, 3 minute 45 seconds. Sorry. So just an FYI. I will probably get up at that point in time because I haven't taken a break since 2 ad breaks ago. So, I'm gonna get up and at least walk around. Ooh, wow. Wow. China's absolutely taken it to him. And he's lost Shishihar. And he could lose Harbin. And if he does, I think that's over. Where is it? Machu Reclamation, yes. The Empire of Manchuria is 77% of the way towards capitulation. Yep. Manchuria fucked around and found out, unfortunately. So. I'm still short, what, 4 steel. 4 steel. Production-wise, I'm building a crap ton of super heavy battleships, though. So I'm gonna have quite a formidable navy. I've already got a crap ton of cruisers. Like I have 219 ships in Reserve Fleet 2, Kingdom of Sweden Reserve Fleet 2, which is just that is submarine. So I have 219 submarines. And then I have 10 capital ships, which are the Reserve Fleet 4, which is those are just cruisers. And then over here, Reserve Fleet 1, Empire is super heavy battleships. I have 5 of them, and I have 1 regular heavy ship hull. And then these guys are 96 destroyers. And these guys over here are 39 ships. This is just miscellaneous. These are miscellaneous ships that I started the game with. So yeah, I got quite a I have quite a big navy now. Right. Let's save the game. I'm going to save it under Sweden 23. And we're gonna go. It's go time. I don't want you to fight him. Stop. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. I want you to go in here. There you go. And then you guys. And that should be good enough. Decisions available. What decision? Oh, send reports. To small arms manufacturers, please. So. Antwerp, just like that, is going. Antwerp's going.
Uppfattat.
You are supposed to go into Ghent as well. So we just took Antwerp. That gave me military factories. Fuck it, I'll make support equipment. Why not? Although that's going to be, what, 6 steel now? So. Damn, the Rockies pulled one back. At the top of the 7th. So.
Stelling.
No, go after him in Brussels, please.
Stelling.
You guys can join the fight. And that should be that. That should be him. You're defending because you just took Kent. So. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you. He just joined the alliance with Poland and Ukraine. Fuck off. So. Fighter manufacturers. He's done for anyway. So. Yeah, he's already capitulated. So, he's got no victory points, or he's 100% towards capitulation. Flemish Republic has capitulated, which means we're not at war. Fuck off. Well, we are at war now. Let's have you stop and have you front line against Prussia. And then you guys are going to come out and patrol the lower Baltic Sea. You guys will patrol the upper Baltic Sea. You guys are also going to patrol the lower Baltic Sea. You guys can patrol the belts. And then super heavy battleships out towards the Eastern Sea. As called in the Republic of Sudan. Okay. I mean, just whatever. I didn't think Sudan was allied. Apparently he is. But thank God it's not the huge nation. So. That's the Flemish Republic. Yeah, but he's done. He's gonna. We have a day left, and he's capitulating. So, we're gonna be on the capitulation screen. We'll take the heavy bombers. Thank you.
Ja, befäl.
He can go here, and I need a lot more steel now. Send it to. Oh, I did small ships. I meant to do capital. That's fine. Where are your 2 days? And I have only 4 command power. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't really have an army. Oh, fuck. I hate when it does this. There we go. Don't really have an army to fight the Poles. Definitely don't have an army to fight the Poles. Ukrainians not either. But it is what it is. So. Yeah. You're going to come out here as well. Naval mines. Our enemies laid 1 mines, damage and sunk 0 ship. Okay, cool. So. Insufficient resources. I need steel. 1 day, but I don't have the political PowerPoint. So. Now the question is, what do I want to do? Do I naval invade? I probably could. But he's got so many units. Like, he has a lot of units. I only have 25, 15, and 6. I'm wondering if it's worth maybe going after, like, And Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm not. What am I? Who am I fighting against? Crimean People's Republic, the Flemish Republic, the Republic of Sudan, Ukraine, and Poland. This is Republic of Ukraine. And I have my super heavy battleships out there to fight him. Right, where are my fighters? Those are transport. My fighters are here. I also have some fighters here. Medium bomber and whatnot. Can you do strategic bombing? Yes. And then you guys, close air support and naval bombers. I don't really have a need for you guys. Well, the war in the U.S. is over. The Confederates have taken everything. How about that's got to have generated a shit ton of world tension, by the way. 24%. And he's done 5.19 point. Yeah, he might be. He is the new leader in world tension. So. What's this? Oh, subs. Of course. Of course, subs. Okay. I don't think I have the units if I naval invade him. I don't think I have the units. How deep is his armies? They're 9 deep and they have a lot of bonus. They have a lot of support. 18. Yeah, they're 9 deep. They're 9 deep a regiment. We're I think 12. No, we're also 9. We're 9 deep. Not good. Okay.
Uppfattat.
Yeah. Don't tell me we're gonna lose. Okay, that was auto. That was auto. We are. Yeah, I'm losing this battle. Interestingly enough. Exact position. Oh, because we haven't found the ships yet. The subs yet. Ah. Okay. You guys need to go there. Because I don't need the Danish belts. I own all of it. So, as long as I keep out the rest, then I should, of the lower Baltic Sea and of the eastern North Sea, then I'll be okay. I don't worry about the Danish belts because I own all the land. Good. The Phils have reestablished the two lead. Nice. So. Experimental rockets and diesel-powered energy. So let's grab our spy, and then let's go and grab diesel-powered rockets. That's diesel? No, that was experimental rocketry. Let's grab. Well, the penalty is only 16, so we'll grab that. And then what was the other one? Diesel-powered rocketry. Was that one of these guys? I don't know. Yeah, diesel-powered emergency pumps. Sorry. So let's do shell dies. And we'll give you. And then there's that. So now there's the research. HP, anti-air, max speed, all cruiser ships, all carrier ships. Let's do the destroyers because that's what I actually have. So. Yeah, that's not good. don't you patrol that area down there? Because I need ships badly. So, although, oh yeah, all the lower Baltic Sea. They're not touching the upper Baltic Sea. So, we're defending ships coming in, and we're defending ships coming out. So, where are you guys? You're up here. Okay. So now my question is,
Manöver.
can I naval invade? I mean, his defense, army's defending territory. I mean, it's gonna be awful trying to naval invade him. Absolutely awful. What did we research? We researched, okay, destroyer hulls, cruiser hulls. 1940 cruiser hulls. I think that's part of the problem. Is that I don't have ships that are up to date. Most of these are. I'm still doing 1936 hulls and cruiser hulls. So. There we go. There we go. At least I'm winning that battle now. So. Okay.
Ja.
Can you do, what is the, how do we do it? Naval invasion. Click one of the highlighted provinces to set a naval invasion source. Right click on the desired coast provinces to invade. If we somehow can win the war against the Poles on land, that would be insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till all these units come up here. You've got a ways to go before you're even built. Okay. I can aid them with paratroops. That's not a problem. What should I build? Coastal defense ships? I have heavy hulls, and I have destroyers, and I have cruisers, and I have submarines. Coastal defense ships. Sub-detection. Sub is 1. Sub-detection on everybody else is better. Same with light attack period. It's just no point. So let's go with. I'm just gonna do the battleships again. I'm gonna leave him on auto though. I lost one submarine. Okay, that's not too bad. Manchuria capitulated. Wow. That, to the shock of nobody. The dawn of the Asia Confederacy. How much steel is that using? What's the individual? Steel 5. Okay. Now the Asia Confederacy is... Okay. It's Inner Mongolia and China. And also Turkmenistan. Why? They're getting clapped, by the way. Kiva's just taken... Kiva took a chunk out of Karkalpakstan. And now they're taking a chunk out of Turkmenistan. So they're gaining free territory just from defending their own. So, same with... who is this down here? Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan's grown just from being defensive. So, Iraq's going to war with the Saudis, and what a mess the world is right now. Absolute mess. Italy's getting obliterated in Eastern Europe. So, Peru's getting crushed. All right. China has landed in... What in the actual fuck is going on? China has landed and taken Venice over. And Italy is... What in the actual shit? And now they're fighting Italy in... Okay. Okay. Talk about odd. Right. You guys are almost there, right? We just have to hope. We just have to hope, essentially, that the weaponry that we have that's advanced is enough to take down the Poles and Ukrainians and everything else. Because we're not on 1942 armaments yet, but we're up to, you know, we'll see. This gives me against camouflage. This is winter clothing. This is summer desert clothing. So.
Manöver.
I'm also short, what, how many? 5 steel? So resource mining, I need 50 political power points for. Okay.
Manöver.
You're the last of the Mohicans. I'm sending the whole army in. I could improve relations. Spotted enemy navies. Yep. Well, you're going to wind up fighting them. There's a mine there as well. Who's that? Union Soviet Socialist. Okay. Alright, you're all there. We're going to do Sweden 24. I'm going to say naval invade. We're going to left click here. I'm going to right click here. Go. That should work. Oh, the invasion has to prepare for 70 days. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You have to prepare for 70 days? Brother. Oh, subs against the convoys. God damn it. Okay. 4 steel. If I manage to somehow win this, I'm going to have no choice but to go after Prussia after this. I'll have all of this territory and the Prussians right there. So it'll be focus tree Prussia, focus tree Russia. I think that's what it would be. That way I could just link up continuous land. Karelia will have to fall too. But that's getting out of this war is the first priority. We've made a breakthrough, an experimental breakthrough. What is it? Technological innovation on the radar. Good. I need resource mining real bad. Okay. China's asking for docking rights. I don't want to give it to you. I'm sorry. Has that pissed off China? Have they been like, no, they didn't give us docking rights? No. Canceled equipment trade. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, you just at war with everybody now. Jesus Christ. You're literally fighting a war against Guanji, who's kicking your ass. You've taken out Yunnan. Well, Yunnan capitulated to you. So did Shinkang. Or, I'm sorry, Tungistan. But you're fighting Tajikistan. You're fighting everybody. China's fighting everybody now. This game is going crazy. How many days are you? 3 days. I could invite them. Oh. Allying with them wouldn't have been a bad choice now, because they could probably help me with Poland. But you know what? Live and learn. Get away from my convoys, will you? What is this? Naval supremacy 81.7%. Yeah, nothing. 79%. Okay. I probably could pull back and pull this guy in here, but I don't think I will. Oh yeah, that I do know. I know that that's naval combat. Cost plus is finished, which means that is a special research division. That's this guy. That gives me factory output plus 10. I'm going to do this because I get a 50% bonus. The penalty is only 8%, so it's a good place to start. I lost 3 convoys. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm still short 8 steel now. Why don't I build steel mill? Since I need steel. Why don't I just build steel mills? Why did it take me this long to think of that? Why did it take me that long to think of that? Don't ask. That's fine. That should be enough. And then afterwards, are they the posters? Is that no recruitment, recruit in Europe, recruit in Ukraine. Where are the posters at? They are 66 days. Okay. Let me do resource mining next. Well, how long are you guys? Oh, you guys are built quick. 2 weeks? All right, that's fine. I don't need resource mining. I can save the political power.
Order.
I can give it to. I can give you a medal. Oh, you need 45 now? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, because you already have 2 medals. Naval battle. We should be good. He's fighting my damn convoys again. Red Sox have beaten the Orioles 3-0. I think they were at home. I think they were at home. Air superiority. Let's go to ground cruise with them as well. We got a unread naval battle results. We sunk 5 destroyer types. Let's go. Let's go. We sunk another one destroyer. No, okay. Where's their construction? Okay. How many days are you? You are 9 days researched. How many? What? Oh, I am almost done Unified Armament Industries. Let's go. Spotted enemy navies, and there's naval comments in the Danish belts. That I do know. It's the convoys again. But they should have torpedo. They should be torpedo convoys now. Double secret convoys. So. Right. I just hope my army's strong enough. 25 against 71 doesn't seem like it's going to be great, but they might be strong enough to at least fight. I lost another 3 convoys. Okay. Where's my production? Ships. When it's August 1947. Oh, because I don't have the naval dockyards. Let's correct that, shall we? Steel mills should take time. Oh, we got a... Okay. Guatemala and Costa Rica went to war. Keep the information classified for now. Celebrate the achievement publicly. Keep the information classified for now. Please. We have no reason to let them know that we're testing a new... Diversify elite forces. What does that do? Where is that at? Oh, yes. It unlocks a doctrine. Marines. I really could use Marines for this. Yes. And then movement, attack, and defense, or movement, attack, and defense. Well, why would I not go this way? There we go. Right. Trans-Swedish Railway is the last one on the Scandinavian unification list. But what I need right now I just need shit. I need something that's going to give me attack. Aluminum, research stability, industry, air production, naval production, army training, resistance suppression, aggressive population growth policies. Gives me weekly manpower. No, we'll do both worth Canada. So get in there and take care of that. I'm sick of the convoys going. Bastard ass subs. Right. 13 days. The longest path. Okay. Recruitment. Marines. Train. Hell yes. Let's get you going in Rostock. shall we? Since they're ready to do they're built to do naval invasions, so. Fuck, do I need manpower? I should have done something that gives me manpower. But I'm pretty sure I've researched all of it. Like, I can't go down this path. I can't reach here. Because I chose this way. I've got those two. Yeah, I don't have anything else that gives me manpower in the focus tree. I've tapped that dry. Now I've got to wait on the compliance growth for these areas I've taken over. So you like this, for example, gives me what 23 recruitable monthly growth. It's so nasty. 47 recruitable, but that's only 66% compliant. So. Okay. Back to civilian oversight you go. I can't have you resisting. And where was the other one that's no garrison? Iceland? You're still zero. Resistance target is 1%. So back to civilian oversight you go to. Mecklenburg is top. Is 100. Everybody's good. Flemish is 10%. The ads are coming in 20 minutes. I didn't actually take a break in the last ad break, and the ads are already 20 minutes away, so. I need 19 steel, and I'm building steel factories. Like, oh, unpause. So. Alright. Alright, because I'm sick of getting my convoys ass kicked. Right, how are we doing with the... That's the transport planes. How are we doing with the fighters? I don't have air superiority here. How much do I have? There we go. Improve small airplane. Yeah, because you guys are... Yep. Yep. Yep, there we go. Oh no, that's the... Okay. Orioles were at home, but they just lost. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got the air superiority. Yep. How many days have you done? 15. Okay. Now I have to pick which path I want to go. So this is hot and cold acclimatization, breakthrough, and then arm track battalions and amphibious armor. This is air superiority, naval invasion planning, special forces attack, shore bombardment. Extra marine supply grace. I like the cold acclimatization. Let's go this way. Let's go this route. We're gonna go that route. We're short 27 steel, but I'm making. We've made a breakthrough with torpedo cruisers. We're almost there. I almost have the torpedo cruisers. Ah. So now, these are 2 days away, about to be 1 day away. He sunk 3 convoys. What is this? Strength 100? Okay. Organization, hourly recovery, that's fine. How much damage is it before being destroyed? Okay. Well, how are you guys then? You guys look all fine. Strength on this guy's a little meh. No, that's not what I want. Strength on you is 92%. Okay. So I just have to keep an eye on it, make sure if I send it to ships that need it to repair. Wow. Finally what? Oh, they stopped fighting, I guess. I don't know, but they're chunking into Tibet. The Guanxi clique does not. I mean, they've entered, but I think they're going to get pushed back. Bharati is going to capitulate, or at least they lost a province. What is this? Events or decision timeouts? Ace pilot promote. Oh, that's all the way at the top, isn't it? Okay, cool. Thanks. That's a spy. Lower Baltic Sea. That's up here. Yeah. They're looking for him. Alright. You are 19 days of the way there. I just built a bunch of steel mills. So now I have 24 steel. I'm still building more steel mills, right? Yes. A lot more. Should take care of the issue for a little while. I will also need to keep an eye on chromium. Autosave because we've reached 1941. We have reached 1941. Okay. Oh, that's a ship that's been built. Brand new ship that's been built. Okay. I need to think about what can get me more manpower. Good. No. Honestly, I can get extensive conscription now. I can actually get service by require. I can actually do all adults serve, which is crazy. Scraping the barrel. Manpower plus 25%. Estimated army strength ratio of 100% or more compared to our army. Yep, this is going to be, and then another ace pilot promoted. Lower Baltic Sea. We're fighting them here. What is this? We're moving to this task force to merge. Okay, cool. I know we're fighting him right now. Can I construct Flanders? Yes. And the railroads. Why do the railroads not damn connect to each other? I hate it when that. Like, come on, man. Just. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Like, there you go. One. We'll do that. And also this guy and this guy. And then also I should just take this guy and build a guy up there. So you also should just build. What the fuck? You can't build a railway line straight up? Okay. Whatever. So I'm saying, like, just okay. Whatever. That's fine. All's good. Wondering how many fighters. 37. You're at 19. So I've lost 4 of them. And you're at 200. I haven't lost any of them. God, look at this range. Oh my goodness me. They're starting to get upgraded. I'm starting to upgrade them too. Oh. What do you want docking rights? No. I'm not giving you guys anything. So. But we are moving this unit. Okay. Because they're fighting. They still haven't figured out where they're at. But then he doesn't know where our subs are at. And he's lost 1 destroyer. Okay. Right. War economy. One of the following must be true. No. 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 Okay. Nice. Phil's lead 5-1. Let's go. I need manpower, so losing the factory and dockyard output is going to be brutal, but and the training time increasing is going to be brutal, but it does give me more manpower. I'm wondering if I should do, oh my god, I need 300, 450, 600, so we go up one at a time, hands down. So we're going up to extensive conscription. Next. Free military factories. Well, I'm gonna sit on you guys because I don't need all this stuff. I actually don't need. I'm gonna go down here. I'll give you guys that, but I don't need to use all these resources. So doesn't make sense for me to use all those resources. So, right. You are 27 days prepared. You're training. I could deploy the. Can I deploy the unit? There's at least 20% trained. Okay. So, I probably just have to start deploying the Marines right away. like immediately, just to get them on the map. Come on, find them out, spot them, find them. So. Always happens too. Ukraine and Poland team up. I hate it. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Improved air launch torpedoes. Go on. 4 days for desert infantry, and then after that, I'm going to go into these guys, which is nice. All infantry and motorized and mech gives me plus 2% breakthrough, plus 2% heart attack, plus 2% piercing. Fuck yes, I'm going to need that. So, and I get a 15% research bonus. So I'm only 4 days away. Ad break in 5 minutes for those on Twitch. 5 minutes. Pakistan has capitulated. India, they've actually signed a white peace. It looks like. But India's held on to the Pakistani Kashmir. So. Tibet's getting whipped around by Republic of China. So is Baratia. Islamic Khanate of Kokand. Okay. Well, China's at war with Tajikistan, but they're not. What? Ah! I captured a spy. Nice. Ace pilot. Okay. Let's go here. Counterintelligence department. Right. What are you doing? 31 days. Okay. Available special project. The Middle East Combine. Optical rangefinders. Armor attack. Super heavy railgun. Militarized engineering vehicles. Nidhogg project. Optical rangefinders. Armored recon, soft attack recon, +5. Tanks and armored variants, piercing, +5. I'll take that. What's this one? Optical rangefinders is research. Oh, well, I need that for the next one anyway, so you might as well. So, a day until desert infantry. 12 days until I can do carrier hulls, 1940 carrier hulls, which will be nice. There it is, desert infantry. Now we're going to go here, and I'm going to grab this, and this is going to be there of Kampuchea. I don't know where that is. Yeah, Guangxi is very close to capitulating. And once China wins that, and they take out Bukharia, which they look very good value to do, there's not really a lot that's going to stop them from taking out the rest of what they want. Like, Kazakhstan's not really got a lot of units, so Tajikistan doesn't, Afghanistan doesn't, so I think it's kind of crazy. Kingdom of Italy. They're getting absolutely. They're almost pushed out of Eastern Europe. Greece has done well. Bulgaria's really done well. Egypt has taken most of the area now in the Middle East. God, you already fought a war against these guys before, and now you're fighting them again. Whoa, what is it? What happened there? There should be something that shows factions, right? Factions map mode, yeah. Kabul Pact, Treaty of Kiev, non-aligned movement. West African Defense Treaty. Mafilindo, that's Southeast Asia. Japanese show. Oh, yeah. Who's their allies? Oh, Italy and Croatia. Oh. There it is against Vietnam. Oh, you know what? That's probably Cambodia as well. Yeah, People's Republic of Kampuchea. So they want Vietnam. They've almost capitulated the Guangxi click. Once they take Guangzhou, they think that's over. Macau is down here as well. As well as Shanxing. We got war bonds. No, I don't think we need to. Going after Ma Click, they want to reunify China. Right. This is a convoy. You bastards. Okay. Right. Ad break is here and I haven't taken a break, so I'm going to do that now. I'll be back in 5 minutes. They give me a headache at times. I am getting a headache. But we got an hour and a half left. It's not too bad. Guanji's capitulated. We got carrier holes, and we lost the convoy. Okay, nothing too big here. Decisions available, and it's the no, no. I don't need war support. I have war support. All right, over to the heavy ship holes, shall we? What is this now? Region-wide industrial integration and send arms. Phil's one. I was watching it in there. The last, basically out. We'll do that. And small arms manufacturers. That is Ace Pilot's been promoted. I don't need to know that. 1940 cruiser hull. Here we go. Rapid fire guns. Light battery 3. Improved float pane catapults. Heavy cruiser battery 3. Let's see. Anti-submarine warfare. Rapid fire guns. Dual purpose main batteries. Okay. Oop. Okay. Rapid fire guns, light batteries, anti-air, active sonar, radar, cruiser engines, dual purpose, and cruiser armor. Heavy cruiser battery 3, disallow modules, rapid fire guns, dual purpose. Okay. Secondary battery. And you guys, light battery. And then what's the other one? So I'm going to have to just use heavy cruiser batteries for these. These I can't even use. Design is too expensive. Oh, I only have 47. Fuck. Really? Okay. Then we wait a few days for that. Free dockyards. Yeah, I'm building a lot of ships, so I think we're fine. Okay. You're at 47 days. Research that was completed was Concentrated Industry 4. So now we're going to go to Construction 4. Okay. God darn it. These bastards. These no good bastards. What's your organizational strength like? 93%? 90%? They'll have to go in for repairs soon. Ah! Overcapacity. No. Fighter wings. Fighter wings. Airbase is overcrowded. Yes. There. Now the airbase isn't overcrowded. Agent. Thank you. Let me move the fighters to a different airbase here. Where are you? I guess you guys? No. I guess we'll have you guys. Basic small airframe. Yep. Damn, you got range, bro. Oh no, that's you. That's you. You know, you ain't got no range. Okay. Right. These bastards. Right. They sunk a convoy. What are we doing? We're doing okay on the health of the ships. That's fine. Does that have reserve? Nope. Nobody in reserve. Okay, cool. So, all this because Flanders wanted to fucking join an alliance. You twat. Resistance targets 35. Why? Autosave? I don't know. But we're gaining compliance, so it'll soon pass. What is this? Region-wide industrial integration. Okay, that's fine. I'm more waiting on this to go up 150. I'm ass at CS again. What's up, Zit Picks? I'm gonna get my ass kicked in this game, bro. Everything was fine. I took over the Netherlands. I go after the Flemish Republic, and they decide last second, literally a day before they capitulate, to join this alliance that has Crimea, Ukraine, and Poland in there. So now I'm fighting those guys. I only have 25 armies, right? And I'm going to naval invade Poland, and Poland looks like they have a lot more than 25, brother. Like, they've got 10 right here, 12, 14, 15, 19, 22. Like, they probably have a good 60 armies. So I'm outnumbered. I'm owning them in the sea because I have so many ships. I mean, I have 223 submarines alone. Like, so I'm crushing them there. But it's like, I have no idea how I'm going to take out Poland and Ukraine and Crimea. But I'm going to give it the old college try. So, can I deploy him right now? What are you at? 28%, yes. Click to deploy. So, and I'm losing manpower, by the way. Let me save. This is going to be a brand new save. This is going to be Sweden 25. Because I'm going to try to... and I hope this doesn't crash the game. It can. No, it didn't, thankfully. Go all the way down here to the bottom. And say, there you go. So now your paratroopers and marines. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. Ballistic computer? Yes. Awesome. Yeah. Your ass at CS again. Did you play rank or did you play? What did you play? How did you play? Like casual? Sometimes if I want to play, I just play casual. But I haven't installed CS. Just casual. I need to get back into ranked. So last time I played CS. Let me see this. Counter-Strike. When is the last time I played Counter-Strike? The 16th of March, 2024. I have not touched Counter-Strike in 12 and a half months. I need to get my aim up. Nice. Yeah, Aim Labs is really good for that. Aim Labs or Kovac or whatnot. But yeah, I haven't touched Counter-Strike in 12 and a half. And the crazy thing is, that 16th of March, that was the day of my last cast. My very last commentary as a CS broadcaster was that day. So I literally haven't touched it since my last broadcast. Right. I don't have anything that can build chromium, do I? So, I can do rocket sights. That's kind of neat. Rocket sights are kind of neat. I wonder if I just build them like right here. Just build a rocket sight real close. I could build it here. I just have fucking giant rocket sights. Where am I at with these guys? 53 days. 17 days away from knowing if I'm going to get my ass kicked or not. I hope not. I hope I manage to beat them. We'll see. Because not only do I need to win the battle to get on here, I need to be able to expand quickly. Because they'll take an encirclement penalty. So if I can win here and like win here and here, then we might be in business. We might be in business, but oh, no. No, repair. Definitely repair. Anti-aircraft here. I didn't build infrastructure here. Definitely airbase there. Might as well airbase it. Okay. Oh, it's so paused. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Shit, why not? Sorry. Right. The only other option is to go through Prussia, and I really don't want to do that, bro. They're strong enough to begin with. So, Pix, are you a baseball guy? And if so, who is your team? That's my big question. Are you a Yankees fan? Are you a Mets fan? Do you not care about baseball? Are you a Phillies fan? I say that with a evil smile. So, honestly, the hardest of the three is going to be Poland. So if I can take out Poland, hey, we're actually in business if I can take out Poland. So. I haven't lost any units, but, you know. Anyway. Okay. Let's see here. Where are you at? 55 days. Costa Rica's declared war on the United Mexican States, which was English, an English puppet, and then declared their independence. Yeah, the Viceroyalty of Peru is about to get smoked. Bolivia, in the meantime, taking a lot of that territory. Saudi Arabia is getting crushed. And actually, Maklik's taking a lot of territory. I'm surprised. But China, oh man, they're taking Buryatia. They've already got Guangxi to capitulate. Now they're trying to take out Vietnam. They're fighting too many. They're fighting too many wars, man. They're fighting too much. They've taken most of the Tibet, but like they're trying to fight too much. The torpedo cruiser is complete, which leaves me with the midget submarine as the only other one to research. So. Which is fine. We'll just research it, get it out of the way. How's the Russian Civil War? The provisionals are finally making a pathway through. You are 57 days. China needs to finish one of these wars. Like, they finish this and they send the units down, they can take Maklik out. They finish Maklik, they can send the units down, they can take Vietnam out. Like, they don't really have another option. So, they're just fighting on too many fronts. So. They've actually taken the hard part of Tibet already. So. Alright. I didn't want I wanted this. Okay. You do not have enough dockyards allocated for repair? How do I do that? That will prioritize building repairs over construction. Does that not work? Or do I need to actually go in here? Do I just not have enough naval dockyards? I have 8 naval bases. Hold on. There are 5 ships awaiting repairs. The Navy base can support at most 8 simultaneous repairs. Oh, and I have 10 ships, no? I don't understand why. I don't understand why. If I have that many. Control click to toggle the repair state. No. No. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. One's repairing and all the others aren't. I don't get it. Okay. I'm losing manpower like mad though. You're at 61 days. All right. I need 150. And then I'll be able to go from 2.5 to 5%. Offensive war minus 20%. Okay. This is not good. Eligible core population available 18.9. Okay. Okay. What are you at? What are you at? You're waiting, right? You're waiting for repair, right? So, and you are repairing. You're at 96.7%. Okay. I guess that means we just need to build more dockyards. That's all. That can become the repair hub. All right. You are 63 days now. Yeah. Diamondbacks have beaten the Yankees 4-3. Let's go. Fuck the Yankees. How's China doing? Not good. They're getting their ass kicked by Moklik. Surprisingly. You are expected to arrive in 3 days and 14 hours. You're arriving in 2 days. You're arriving in 9 days. You're arriving in 1 day. And you are arriving in 2 days. They're at least trying to take down. Well, they lost the province in Laos, and then they've taken one in Cambodia. So, okay. But is that a lake? Yeah, that's a lake. Oh, this is all a lake. So they're marching unopposed. Well, this guy is not unopposed, but they're marching here. Baratia, where's their capital? Do they not have a city? Lebanese Socialist Republic capitulated. Okay. Where's your capital, bro? Interesting. This might be it. Ulan-Ude. Current wars. This is what, Arab-Chinese war? Baratia. That's not it. Baratia. That's not it. So top one's not it. Bottom one's not. The middle one's not it. Oh, actually, this might be it. They are 84% of the way there. Okay. Right. We just finished you guys. No. No, what did we finish? Was it this one? The experimental rockets? What did we finish? I don't know what we finished, but we have amphibious tractor. So we're gonna grab that. Defense armor for mechanized. This is motorized. Okay. Mechanized. Motorized. We'll do motorized. Okay. Cool. You still have what? Just region-wide industrial integration? Yes. But here's one. Right here. Extensive conscription? Yes. Now that should give me a hell of a lot more manpower. Maklik's eating into you, son. You know, although they just ate into Tibet. So, he's coming down here to take this province for free. What are we at? We are at 69 days. So I'm going to save the game one more time here. Sweden 26. Because if we get our ass kicked, I'm going to load the game. My army gets completely wiped. I'm going to have to load the game and think of something else. Essentially. So, we've made 2 experimental breakthroughs. One is here, new learnings. The other one is here, technological innovation. Good. Inferior enemy. Even though they have numbers. Okay, whatever, I believe. I believe. I can't deploy you yet. Extensive, the greater good. So, here they go.
Uppställning. Manöver.
I don't know why you guys aren't going.
Gå. Ja, befäl.
I only have 10 divisions going along that path. That's not good. %46% is the estimated planned value.
Uppställning. Ja, befäl.
I definitely have more convoys. I mean, I have 1,900 convoys. You're repaired. You're 90.9%. Okay.
Ja, befäl. Uppfattat.
Well, this has just got a lot harder. God, Braves versus Dodgers. Can they both lose? Speaking of losing, Mexico is losing against Guatemala. Badly. Did not see that happening. Mexico just straight up getting bullied everywhere. What about you guys? Why aren't you guys moving?
Manöver.
Plan preparation. Okay. What is that? Somebody's getting sabotaged. We are fighting and winning. Naval penalty. And yes, they have entrenchment, but we have air superiority. Now the question is, when do these units move? That's what I want to know. Okay. Our width is pretty wide, so is theirs, to be fair. And now we're losing for some reason, because we got a fort penalty. Now we're tied. Truth and torpedoes. Aircraft engines 3, please. We'll go here. And now we're winning again. How many more days? 15 days? Oh, fuck. You guys should have moved. That's actually, I've upped my manpower. Okay, surprisingly. Come on. Ah! Alright. 4 ships awaiting repairs. You're at 92.6%. You don't need another 70 days to repair. You need 35 days to repair. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, don't lose. Please don't lose. Ah. He's bringing another unit to reinforce. Fuck off! Tibet's capitulated, so China got that portion. Thing is, there's not really a good place for me to power drop behind them, too. So. Recruit and deploy. Can I deploy him? No. 15.3%. Needs to be at 20. You are at 93.4. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I sunk a destroyer. A cruiser and a destroyer. Can't get their damn subs. That's what's killing me. Ad break in 10 minutes. It should be the final one of the night. I'm going to take one final break when that ad break comes. This might call for a load. This might call for a load of the game. And then we got to think about going after Prussia instead. On our way to taking out Poland. The only other option is actually going after the Soviets. And hoping I can, and just marching down to Ukraine and allowing us to be enough of a distraction to invite the provisionalists in, and then they wind up taking. Yeah, I know we're in low supply. It's because. They're retreating. Autosave. Spy. Okay. Not good. Not great. We've done a bit of damage to some of their org, but overall not great.
Ja.
Yep. It's a retreat. A retreat.
Ja, befäl. Uppfattat.
God damn it.
Gå.
Baratia has capitulated to China, so China took care of Baratia and Tibet. Now all those forces are going to come try and contain Maklik. And Maklik's going to wind up capitulating after that, so. I bet you that. I bet you they take over Maklik. I think it's only a matter of time before they do. Right.
Ja.
Yeah. Now we're at tide all of a sudden again.
Ställning.
Bahrain has capitulated. Oh boy, okay. Transylvania's going after Romanian legionary, okay. And Bahrain had capitulated to Egypt. Qatar's not at war anymore. They have a truce till August of 1941. It's just Palestine that's left, essentially. Then they can go after Iran. That's where their heavy fighting is, Iran right now. China is just at war with everybody. But the crazy thing is China's winning. China actually is very close to unifying China. They've taken everything except for this slab of the Mongolian People's Republic and Korea. So if China takes out, if these guys eventually merge in with China, like, China actually might unify itself. There is just fighting everywhere across Europe right now. China's taken out Naples. I didn't see that coming. And who's this? France has landed in Croatia. Well, Greece has made it all the way up. I mean, that's just crazy work. So, yeah. Austria's at war with Italy. So this is a loss. But we'll regain our organization, our strength, and we'll come back stronger.
Vik inte en tum. Håll positionen.
Okay. hoping to get one. I got 2 units to retreat. I'm also 23, 25, 27 days away, sorry, from these guys. I gotta hit them twice is what I gotta do. I gotta hit them with a double entendre. What is this? Is it send reports? No, the thing is up. The posters. So there's ones that you have to be at war with. Military factory conversion speed. Attack bonus against country. Yes, I'll take that. Canadian Popular State joins the Kampuchean Protocol, which actually puts them at war with China. So this game is getting crazier and crazier. I'm gonna lose this fight, but we're gonna recoup. We're gonna recuperate. We are definitely gonna recuperate. I'm gonna try to get Marines out. And just get them on the battlefield. So. Right, my focus tree. Swedish Marines would be nice. The Swedish nuclear program. You guys should be gaining some strength back, right? I don't know why you're not. Can you not reinforce? Nope. I just want you guys to reinforce. I'm winning now, apparently. Oh, he's taking units out. That's why. Where are you at? 11 days, so you got 24 more days left. Why are you guys not gaining any strength? You should. Operations, supply trucks, upgrades, garrisons, reinforcements. High priority. That should get you guys some strength back. Yep. Yep. Get over here. And then when I go over here to recruitment and deploy, 94, 99, and then boom, you guys are supplied. And then I can 99, and then boom, you guys are supplied. So now, you guys should be strength 100. Nope, no, you're not. You guys should be some manpower. It's the manpower that needs to be supplied. Okay, that should tick over on the at the day. I'm actually going to want to put you guys here, the Marines here, and come into recruit and say Marines should go here. That was advanced fire control systems. I can research cavity magnetrons, so we're going to do that. What does cavity magnetrons do? Coordination +1. you guys should be like 100 now. Yeah, basically. Reinforcements. No, that's upgrades. Reinforcements. Just manpower is what's needed. Okay. I've had a breakthrough. Where did I have had it? Right here. On midget subs. Heavy ship hull is good to go. Right here. Cruiser ship hull I need. Where's 1940 cruiser hull? 1940 cruiser hull. I still need to do that. I don't have the XP for it. Anyway, ad break is here. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes with more. Right, okay. This is it, the final stretch. The Kingdom of Naples has capitulated. We did Army Department. Resistance to occupation. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I don't want to have to use more force than already is. I mean, Compliance Grove Dole. They'll calm down eventually. They'll calm down eventually. Right. We lost the fight, unfortunately. But, now that you guys are back, I'm going to give you the same naval invasion order and tell you guys to go. So now you have two. One's taking 70 days, the other's taking 35. And I don't know why one's taking 70 and one's taking 35. But you guys should get reinforced in that time. Especially since reinforcements are on high. Manpower is doing okay. So let's, we almost have another paratrooper ready. Which is good. High frequency radio diversions have been created. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So, I have another, shit. What is the ones at war? I don't need that. Weekly stability. I don't need that. The only other one that I added was military factory conversion speed. I don't need that either. Attack on core, defense on core would be nice. I'll take that. So we're getting there. Dockyards. I still don't have enough experience. I don't have. Okay. Advanced camouflage. What? That's the paratroopers. They're ready. There we go. Right. So advanced camouflage. It's a shame I didn't get that prior to the naval invasion, but it's fine. Improved cold weather clothing. We've made an experimental research breakthrough. Optical rangefires. Testing inconclusive. Oh, we lost 5% progress on that. Okay, that's fine. You guys are basically just militia. But now the crazy thing is, you guys are building 68 days and 14 days. You should get what you need. You guys should be reinforced. So. Towed anti-air and heavy tank. Oh, heavy tank. Well, heavy tank is being produced. Towed anti-air is not. I could produce towed anti-air. Let me do that now. Towed anti-air. Light anti-air. Right? Reliability down. So, optics. What does optics do? Air attack. AP shells. Barrel. Okay. 250. Got 1.12. Optics. But you are towed anti-air. So, defense, breakthrough, hard attack and piercing. Okay, towed anti-air. I don't need you, and I'll grab you. Okay. Just the one. Just the one. Doctrine. This gives me. Okay. That's the Marines done. Research complete on this guy. So, on to improved dual-purpose batteries. And we'll do this guy. Oh, India's going after Hyderabad. Hyderabad has a lot of units, actually, so that is not as straightforward a war as the Pakistani one. Maqlid's getting eaten into. And they're almost eaten into Cambodia there a little bit, but scientific community, nice. That is over here. No, over here. No. What was it? That was this guy. That's right. Fleet coordination, port strike, convoy raiding efficiency, heart attack, max factories in state, fighters. We go for the heart attack. We need that hard attack. All right. Now, motorized utility, motorized production output, anti-air defense hardness, fuel usage, heart attack. So. Right. Resistance to support 27%. But they're capped at 27. So, Well, 28 and 28. They're capped at 28. So. Division attack, division defense. I have 8 days, and then I need to do another poster. So, okay. How are you guys? 2 ships are repaired. 3 left to repair. Under construction. Okay. About to complete another one in a day. You guys, 26 days, so 9 days away from another invasion. You guys are still fighting? Like, still fighting. 10% organization, 10% organization. God damn. Come on, man. Okay. Docking rights. No. I don't want your docking rights. I don't want you to have docking rights. Sorry. Cause you're fighting everybody in the whole fucking world, man. Like it's not, I don't need you, like, bro. Go away. Alright. Yep.
Utgå!
Okay. Russians have actually built quite a few units in Moscow. Okay, we're finally upgrading the transport planes as well, which are right here, like. Oh my good, some of them can reach Greenland. That's insane to me. I can almost reach Pakistan with them. I can reach literally. Fuck, you know, I can almost reach Addis Ababa. That range is unreal. Like I've put too many in there. Yep. Nope. No, I haven't. I haven't. No, yes I have. You are 1842. Yeah, because 42. So those are the last. Okay. All right. When are you done? 5 days. What's the decision that's available? Send reports. But I need a post in 4 days, so we're gonna wait on that.
Ja, befäl!
We also have a recruitment we can do. In Asia. A recruit in Europe. Only the one area. Okay, it's fine. Posters. That's what we're here for. 3 days. I need the power. I don't have the political power. still. Never down.
Gå!
Every minute, every hour, I believe.
Ja, befäl!
All right. How much time we have left on stream? 34 minutes. Interesting. France still hasn't made any breakthrough. None. Italy's pushed Switzerland back. Austrians haven't gotten any further, but the Chinese have taken Venice and Naples. And Greece is looking sharp. Bulgaria is looking good too. But we're at a standstill pretty much here. Have been for a while. Don't tell me you're... Oh, yeah, this is Italian. I was like, don't tell me the Greeks are fighting the Bulgarians too. No. Transylvania is making progress on the legionary state. Palestine is almost gone to the Egyptians. Iraq has almost swallowed up Saudi Arabia. So has Muscat and Oman. They've made a lot of progress. And now you have to worry about... then they would have to worry about afterwards Iran and Afghanistan. And they're just getting oof. Kazakhstan is starting to make a move against China, I think. Yeah. But China's got a lot of units. Kazakhstan's not going to be able to defend all that. So. And then it's going to get even worse if China takes out Maklik. Because then all these units are going to go either here or they're going to go either down here. China has to worry about Vietnam as well because they declared war on them too. Vietnam and Cambodia. So there is a state where China wipes out Vietnam, Cambodia, Monklik, and then just starts eating up the steeps. Oh, we've had a breakaway with the Primorsky Soviet Socialist Republic. From the Far East Commune, I think. Well, they might have been independent the whole time. Just didn't think of it. But yeah. Apparently I have convoys over here I didn't even know about. I don't know. Right. You guys are... They are invading. They're moving. Why is it only 5 divisions? I don't understand. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull you guys over here. Actually, you guys are going to stay. 5 of you guys. Okay. 5 of you guys are going to come over here. And if I have to split them up in divisions of 5, I will. And then just mass prep for an invasion force. Because 5 is not enough. I have no idea why it's only 5 transports. I've got plenty. Makes no sense to me. Spy. And then instantly losing.
Gå!
Okay. I might need more Marines for this. Can I deploy him? No, he's at 16.8%. I can deploy him in like a month. Ooh, winning? Winning, maybe? That would be amazing if we won. Nope, losing. Nope, losing. Okay.
Gå!
I haven't touched you guys. Except for U5. Sorry, U5. I don't know why it says 0 transports. Makes no sense.
Ja, befäl. Uppfattat. Ska vi anfalla?
You literally lost all your organization already? What the fuck?
Uppställning.
I'll wait till he...
Fortsätt framåt. Vik
I'll wait till he
inte.
gets over here.
Fortsätt framåt.
Then he's gonna go here. Can't seem to get him. Okay. Secret resource procurement. Okay. Ah. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I need 2 point. Okay.
Order.
Last another 5 days. How much more time are you? Oh my god, you're still fucking 48 days away. How much longer are you gonna take? 22 hours? Is that what you think? No. Nope. That's just not gonna tell me. Okay. Well, that's another one that's about to lose. Damn, man. I gotta hit them all at the same time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit them all at the same time. Okay, you are almost there. You are in it. You were there. Okay. Move here. We can do damage. I just need I need all 20 units to hit them at the same time. No other routes, no. I don't want to do that.
Vi behöver order!
Another unit retreating. I can knock out like one or two of his organizations. Just can't get. Okay.
Gå! Ska vi anfalla?
All right. All right. All right. All right. That's construction 4. We're gonna go with excavation 4. 61 days.
Gå!
Some divisions of the design have not reached the start position yet. Okay.
Manöver. Ska vi anfalla?
Well, he's gonna lose one. Well, hopefully. Hopefully, he just reinforced though. Oh, he did lose one. He's gonna lose another one. He's gonna lose another one. Let's do mobilization speed plus 20%. That should help. You're almost there. And then you're gonna go here.
Uppställning.
Another one retreating. Another 2 retreating. And they're all retreating. They're all retreated. Fuck. Okay.
Ja, befäl.
No divisions, 0 transports. Why does it say that? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys are all retreating back. You guys are gonna... I'm gonna do a naval thing for you guys. Let's say Malmo. And you're going here. And I'm gonna say execute. Thank you. No. Let me get rid of this.
Uppfattat.
Okay. Click to highlight province U. And then you're going right click to select the invasive destination U. There you go. 5 divisions. And you guys are coming back. You guys are doing the same. Naval invasion. From here to here. Ready. 42 days, 35 days. There you go.
Uppfattat.
And then when you guys actually get back,
Uppfattat.
I'll have you do the same thing. Copenhagen, probably. Copenhagen. And then over to wherever. So that should do it. 5 divisions, 10 divisions, 6 divisions. And I just smacked you for everything you're worth. Get over here.
Uppställning.
And you guys are moving up. In. Moving in. And then when you're done, I'm going to do the same thing. Stop asking me for docking rates, because you're not getting them. Okay. Kulkind has fallen. Fighter manufacturers, please. That's fine. We've made a breakthrough. Massive progress. Nice. I don't have an air breakthrough, actually. Ballistic missile is fucking crazy. The flying bomb is pretty crazy, too. I need 2 for that, 3 for that, 1 for rocket interceptors. Air is at 93.9. Ad starts in 20 minutes. How much time we got left? 18. Okay, so we'll go to the end of the ad break and then we'll call it a night. You guys ready? You guys are ready. So here's what I'm gonna do. Naval invasion order. You're gonna go from Copenhagen to, and then you're gonna hit yes. So that is gonna say 28 days, 35 days, 42 days, and 70 days. So if we can't, we should be able to win that fight then. I would like to just say, hey, can we do a white peace? You have no surrender. Can we just do a white peace? Like, we don't need, like, just do a white peace. But then let me take over Flanders. So. The thing that's crazy to me is that this is still going on. Like, some of the strength is 80%. That's what I hate. Like, I've sunk 2 destroyers and a cruiser, but I want to find the subs, man. Where are you at? 93.7 and 88.8. So, almost done with the repair there. I don't have naval experience yet. Okay. Because I used it on the Marines. Speaking of which, deploy them.